in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named.
Let's get the schmovin'. Did a wee bit of grinding. I say a wee bit, a very wee bit, last night. I should have ample means to make adopters and stuff, but I'm gonna be doing more grinding for resources and whatnot. We're gonna do a bit of Betrayal today. Balance out the server a little bit. Gotta start up that guild. I've been kind of tempted to call it Curmudgeons. We'll see when I get to building it. No. We'll have a group of people. I'll probably make this base be like a hub for the... Oh. No, I'm selfish. I'll probably have everybody operate out of their own base, and then we all just meet together for deep desert nonsense as usual. It's treason. Yep. I mean, I am wearing a deserter, Atreides deserter armor, so I mean, it's not like anyone couldn't have seen this coming. However, Harkonnens won't get comfortable with me, because the second that third faction gets released, I'm betraying them too. I just want more balance to the server. Tired of seeing a complete domination by Atreides and no effort from the Harks, so that shit's gotta change. Not okay with it. Like I said, once the third faction gets introduced, then I'll just betray Harks and go to them. That's not great. Yeah, no. We gotta have a bit of confliction in the server, you know? Can't all just be hunky-dory Atreides, even though everybody's at each other's throats. Cook a little water, because I keep neglecting it. I also... What did I do last night before I hopped off? Oh my god, dude. I was up way the fuck too late last night. Couldn't get to sleep. Bet you can't imagine why. Definitely wasn't because of America and all their fireworks and shit. But... this fucking neighbor, I don't know where it was. I want to say it was probably, you know, neighbor behind us, but it was like half an hour of this shit. And like, I get like 4th of July and fireworks, being up late. The fireworks didn't bother me. It was this dude screaming Yahoo for half an hour straight. Every minute, and I wish I was exaggerating, it was legit. Every minute this dude was yelling Yahoo. And like, you know, in Mario 64 when you get fire damage and he goes Yahoo, or like some Tom and Jerry shit when he gets hurt, that's what this dude sounded like, and he was belting it out as loud as possible every minute on the dot. I pull out my phone and I'm looking at the time, I'm like, oh, okay, it's 1:05. Close my eyes. Hear it again. Look at my phone again. 106. And that went on for half an hour, bro. Like, man's voice is probably fucked. Probably doesn't remember shit. And I guarantee every one of his friends hate him. I was not a happy camper last night. Wonder if we're on the same server. Or this is just standard. Mine is heavy against Harco too. From what I've heard, it's just standard on all servers. Thinking about betraying Atreides as well, honestly. Balance out those numbers, man. Paul Ludwig, up those numbers. I don't know if anyone's seen that clip, but that's been memed around so much over the last week. We gotta get them Hark numbers up and drop those Atreides numbers. Harco's much creepier and Atreides are the heroes, so it makes sense. Yeah, and the Harco cosmetics are ugly, but I wouldn't say Atreides are the heroes. The Fremen are the heroes. The Atreides are just the lesser evil. You know? They still treat their people on the ground like a petri dish. Atreides isn't good. They're just less evil. Neighbors behind you are yelling and doing relay races at midnight. Relay race? What? What the fuck? What? I feel like I'm just like old man yelling at cloud, you know? I'm like the definition of a curmudgeon, but I'm like, 30 instead of 60. Who does relay races for 4th of July, first of all? And more importantly, who does that at midnight? That sounds like the basic white bitch at the party had an idea and everybody went along with it or some shit. You know? Prior to all of that, she had her Starbucks. Whoa, what's going on with the texture on that? Wow, okay, the second I pointed out, it stops. Alright, nothing to see here. That is... I'd much rather have my Hispanic neighbor yelling Yahoo at 1 a.m. than a basic white bitch doing relay races at midnight. That is so wild. That's so funny. What the fuck? Alright, let's cook up some aluminum. I need a silicone block because I'm out of that now as well. Because we'll cook that up too. I did a little upgrading after I got off stream last night. I swapped out my the shitty wind turbines and replaced them with the big boys. So now it's all the same fuel source and all that jazz. So I may have sucked dry my duraluminum pool. So I may have to, go farm that up a bit. But it's okay because I have... Did I make a... God, I'm trying to remember. Did I make a Mark 5? I have 6 instead of 5. I think I made a Mark 5. Yes. Okay, so I have a Mark 5, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I don't have to worry about having to make one, but I do need to worry about getting some more aluminum and duraluminum as usual. Did the T get bigger? Oh yeah, you did do more. There's a pentashield on it now too. I'll have to go take a gander at some point. I also made the Masquerade blood bag, so that'll be nice. You know, I kind of had a plan when I logged in, other than Betrayal. Now that's kind of escaping me. Think... What am I doing under aluminum? Yeah, see how I am on my pools of stuff. Go from there. Wow, we are not doing too great. Even after that batch cooks, I'll only have like 300 something. So, guess I know what I'm doing right out the gate. Oh. Not gonna get very far. Jesus. I need to get my shit together. The comment section for that video of how they could fix Endgame has been generally positive. Shit, I need to get... Fuck, I have a lot of resources I need to gather. Not as bad as I thought it was when I hopped on last night. I did the annoying stuff last night. Most part. Let me plop the vehicle down. It's a little bit of spice, but a little bit is better than no bit. I wonder where it is. I had one guy try to, like, I landed first, I started compacting it, and they landed and tried to grab some with me, and I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like, I get we all need spice, but this is not enough to share. We all know what would have happened if that was out in the deep desert. But, I mean, I try to be better about going for these as they pop up. I would be better about snagging as much spice as I can in and out of the deep desert. Something I'm getting really... Oh, I think someone's there. Yep. Oh, yep. Two people are farming that. Dumb. You may as well just hit a shipwreck at that point. You'd get the same amount of spice. His legions caused 61 billion casualties, the sterilization of 90 planets, and demoralization of 500 additional worlds, and the eradication of 40 different religions and their followers. Was that the Empire, or... Oh, that was the Fremen Goddage Hill? Sounds like someone's... What? That sounds like something the Harkonnen would do, not the Fremen. Oh, that was Paul and his Fremen? Well, I mean... You find a hornet's nest, right? Do you leave it be, or do you break it open and try to cause genocide? What do you think is going to happen? Probably going to get stung a lot, right? So, that is a classic case of fuck around and find out, I suppose. $61 billion casualties is insane. Just calling the Fremen the good guys made me laugh. Everyone's well, I mean, they're... Yeah, corner an animal... Yeah, corner an animal. What do you think is going to happen? I mean, no one's the good guy, but I have a lot more sympathy for the Fremen than I do Atreides and Harkonnens. I guess would be a better way to put it. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab welding wire. The base is crazy. It's alright. It's getting there. It's a work in progress. I just have it. It's basically a shell right now. I'll work on making it look nice later. Fremen didn't pass the Jesuit test. The Jesuit are shit people to be. What? I wouldn't pass the Jesuit test either. They're manipulative politicians trying to take over things, like be the puppet masters behind everyone. Yeah, fuck the Jesuit as well. Yeah, the Jesuit are by far the worst. Well, yeah. Yeah. Because with everything bad happening in any group, I feel like the Jesuit are the ones behind it, you know? Because they know best for humanity. He used a quote from their test. Did I? I don't even remember what I said. Holding wire, some ammo. Even though I'm just farming. He's a plant. Oh, yep. You got me. Definitely wasn't obvious or anything. Deserter armor. Looks like Harkonnen. Couldn't possibly betray Atreides at some point. The watch Dune Prophecy gives a pretty deep understanding of the Jesuit. I haven't watched it. I'm getting through the books. Personally, I'd rather read the books. Not that there's anything wrong with watching the movies and the shows. I also just don't watch TV. So finding the time to watch something, of course you can counter that and say I could just watch it instead of reading the books, but I usually read right before bed. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Reading's way better. I agree. Better to get it from the source material. Murderbot? I haven't even heard about that. Those are books too? Oh, okay. I think the last show I watched was... I can't even think of the last live action show I watched. Better Call Saul. I think it was the last live action thing I watched, and then... last animated thing I watched was Invincible. It's gonna give me another domino. Get it cooking. So it's gonna take hours. The amount of mats I need to make this large ore refinery is ridiculous. But a heavily armed security robot that becomes self-aware and removes its safety protocols. Oh, that's fun. Uses free will to be bored and watch crappy space soap operas while trying not to be caught. That sounds so absurd. What up, Matthew? How's it going? That... What... If I ever find myself at a point where I have absolutely nothing better to do, I will probably watch that, but... I usually have other things to do, unfortunately. Me finding time to watch a show is, very difficult. The TV has a space of soap operas in it as shows, and they're perfect. That's hilarious. Atreides, nope. I'm switching over. Going to the Harks to balance that server. And then, when the new faction comes out, it's gonna be fuck the Harkonnens and fuck Atreides. Hopefully I jive with the new faction, though. I kinda hate that every server is dominated by Atreides. But it is what it is. Can't change it unless I do something about it, right? I don't care if I'll be outnumbered. I will fight against it. Try to balance things. I wonder how that's going to work with Landstraad, though, with the new faction being introduced. Raise a rock, don't be the baddie. I'm just switching over to balance a server. I chose Atreides to start with, or like because I preferred Atreides. But Atreides is just a lesser evil. You can't say Atreides are the good guys. If they were the good guys, they wouldn't be treating their soldiers like petri dishes on the field. Atreides is not good. There's no like definitively good guy in this universe. Harkonnens are just, you know, wear their evilness like a badge of honor. Everybody wants to be the good guys. Exactly. I feel like, to be fair, like 90% of the people who decided to go Harks right out the gate are edgelords. Especially from the content that I've seen uploaded by Harkonnen players, I'm like, oh yeah, edgelord for sure. But this bothers me. 0 Harkonnen, 19 Atreides. I'm not about that. I don't think new faction will be the Tulaxu, but I think it'll. There's a good chance it might be the Ixians. Especially with like the fact that those two are the primary ones brought up in story and whatnot. But I guess there's a sliver of a chance that it could be a Tulaxu, but I'm kind of hoping it's the Ixians as well. But what motive would the Ixians have to instigate shit between the Harkonnens and the Atreides? Because it has said that's what the purpose of the next faction will be. So it very well could just not be either of those. But I mean, the Tulaxu could be ones to instigate shit between the two, because they're just out there trying to, you know, bioengineer everything. So I don't know. It's hard to say, even for it to, whether it be definitive between those two. There's some people that are like, oh, I bet it's the Fremen. I 100% guarantee it's not. And if I'm wrong, sick. If not, then, well... I just find that incredibly unlikely. Or a fool. That did not take long. Gotta love this Mark's. Holy shit. Look at that big old hark base. It's interesting. I see ample hark bases out here, but when I'm out in the deep desert, I mean, I guess it's a good mix, but I feel like most of the time, the people I'm fighting are in Atreides gear. I wonder if the Ixians show up in their own ships or something since the timeline's been moved around. I mean, maybe. I think the Ixian planet is likely going to be like one of the first ones that they add into the game, so I think it's a very probable that they make that the next faction we join, or have available to join. Yeah. Yeah, gonna send it to Harko, try to balance out the server.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Let's hope I can get up there in time.
Take that.
Nah, I'm not gonna make it. I might. Oh, that's coming fast. Never mind. I'm gonna try for it anyway, though. Oh, climb! Don't fall, don't fall. Got a little too much oomph. There we go. Oh, I actually made it. I doubted myself for no reason. Had ample time.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Our Landstraad... I don't think Landstraad rewards are even worth it, dude. Good thing I chose X as my homeworld then. I did the same thing for my character. But yeah, I don't think Landstraad rewards are that worth it. Like, especially on my server, they do not vote for the good stuff. They're like, oh, we have access to vendors. What the fuck does that do us any good? Get like the crafting one. That makes way more sense. Maybe it's just me, but I don't see any sense in getting the vendors. I mean, sure, you get access to like unique Mark 6 vehicle stuff. Same with like the tool vendor. Still. Oh boy. You'll never guess what I'm out of. Water. Can't farm plastanium, so it does mean oh, gotta love them frame drops at the end of the storm. Yeah, I mean, I'm able to moderately farm it. How much do I even have? 562. I think that's enough plastanium to make the medium or the large refinery, is it not? Sure is. I just need a silicon block, spice, desperately, and more cobalt paste. I think Landstraad needs a complete rework. Absolutely. 100% agree. If someone in the comments was trying to say Endgame's good and I just need to let the devs cook, like, saying that I'm bullying the devs to change their vision. I'm like, who the fuck's bullying? I'm sorry. If you think constructive criticism is bullying, then that might speak more volumes about you than anything else. Too scared to go into PvP. Nah, I get it, man. The way I approach it, I mean, don't approach PvP zones like I do. Like I said earlier, I'm an example of what not to do. But my mindset is going there with things that are expendable. So if you have 2 Mark V scouts, you can go out there, try to get the reward from the risk, and if you come out, great. If not, well, you still have a copter to fall back on. Wow, the timing of that duck could not have been better for them. Harvest the blood, please. Thank you. Damn, that's gonna fill up fast. I probably should have made 2. You have 4 scout ornithopters. Oh my god. You definitely have way more than enough reason to go out into the PvP area then. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Last Oasis kind of made me numb to that sort of loss. So I don't really sweat about it. What happened to the bodies? There's one. Didn't I farm like... What the fuck? Did it eat? It ate 2 of the... what? It ate 2 of the bodies. What the f... Excuse me? Game's totally working just as intended, I'm sure. What will you lose in PvP? Do I need to take shit weapons and everything? Nah, no. Take good stuff out there. Consumables will be lost, so like fuel cells, if you have bandies sitting over here, anything slotted to a quick slot, even like my compactor, welding, like tools and stuff like that, you don't lose that. You'll lose ammo and consumables and a bit of durability. And the amount of durability you lose, well, is partially dependent on the skills you choose in your skill tree. Trooper and Mentat have buffs to negate durability loss. And then the only time it's full loot is if someone votes in, well, not someone, if one of the factions vote in full loot from Landstraad. So there's really nothing to be concerned about losing except a Thopter at that point. And if you're smarter than me, you can just hop out, pack up the Thopter, and if they kill you, oh no, you just lost your little bit of resources and some durability. Like there's a lot of cushion there, so there's no need to fret. And they give you a lot of buffer room, unless you got a real PvP sweaty server that actually votes in the full loot. I just don't prepare myself the way I should, and so I end up losing a lot more Thopters than I really should in the first place. So I'm gonna try to be smarter now. Try to get myself stocked up. No one saw that miss. I'm just gonna throw down my turret up there. Excuse me, turn on my... What? Oh, it's because I got on my Thopter. Shit. They blew up my fucking turret like immediately, bro. That was some bullshit. Need a medium chem refinery. Requires spice. Yeah, it doesn't require that much spice. How much does it require? I don't remember. Oh. I lied. Yeah. definitely farm for that, like, the tier 6 stuff. Everything can wait. Focus that medium refinery, because it cooks way more efficiently than the regular one, the small one. Okay, let's try dropping my stuff this time out of it. I guess so many of the enemies having a dual shot. Oh, my turret right now. Oh, I got shit covered. Oh yeah, I forgot I have my fancy disruptor pistol now too. Oh, so much better. Dude, this thing slaps. Way better than what I was using before. It's almost like I'm using the appropriate tiered gear this time. Why is it not letting me collect the body? Does water sealing in bases prevent radiation damage? That's a good question. I don't think so, because I don't see anyone this body's, but oh, I don't see anyone with bases inside the radiation zones. Well, I guess I have filled blood bags, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Haven't even remotely debated T6 because of the PvP zone crossing requirement. Yeah. Yeah. Now, something that I saw someone suggest, and I'm not terribly against, is setting up a PvE dedicated deep desert and a PvP dedicated deep desert. Bear with me. I think it's a good idea to a degree if executed properly. If they maintain the PvE deep desert to be exactly like how the current deep desert is, no issue. They would just then have to make the rewards in the PvP dedicated deep desert to be tremendously higher. But, like, I mean, insanely higher. Like, probably 3 or 4 times what the current deep desert does. But I have mixed feelings on that concept. I don't know. Oh, good, my favorite. The only thing Twitch brings forth for me. Fucking bots. Just got to medium refinery today. Super happy with how fast it is on top of the 25% reduction from Landstraad. Yeah. And the fact that it's like, what is it, 750 spice sand to make 10? Much more efficient. Granted, you have to have 750 to cook a batch, but it's way more efficient. Benny Degenerate. I cannot believe I haven't heard someone say that until now. That's that's hilarious. I think the split should have been vertical, not horizontal. That's a valid point as well. I just don't like how condensed the, oh hey, there's the body. How condensed things have gotten. I think the widespread concept of deep desert was way better. Are you going to the second one? Should be okay with 2 mediums. Yeah. Do we keep our gear if we change servers? Are we able to change servers yet? Have they added that in? I know you can swap, like, travel to other sieges, which the answer to that is yes, I believe. Server's basically 90% Atreides. I feel like you're going to find that to be the case no matter what server you go to, which is why I'm betraying the Atreides to try to, like, help balance things out. goddamn fucking stem bullshit. Alright, I'm full, never mind. 90% of the game, yeah. I think Atreides just dominates regardless of where you go. Can't change servers yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's something they've been, like, kind of hinting at possibly doing in the future, but I don't... Which I think they should 100% do. Being locked into a server kind of sucks. But then, I think they would need to implement some sort of faction capping. Only X amount of Atreides or Harkonnen on a server. But that's if they decide to actually go like a faction-oriented endgame loop. 15-0? Imagine being on my server. Shit's ridiculous. 0 on Harkonnen. I'm planning to change that. And not to mention the Atreides folks vote for really dumb benefits. No change servers, but don't want to level up again. You're at 174. I feel you on that. I'm on 165. I'm gonna make a second character. Eventually. Just because I want to do like the Harkonnen stuff. And then just, you know, betray on that one and switch over to Atreides. But this one's my main. And once they add the third faction, I'm going to betray Harkonnen as well. Landstraad tanks get swallowed up. Leaves very little chance for smaller groups or solos. Yeah. That's why I need to get like a bigger group going. As of right now, basically it's gonna be like 3 people. I need to do some recruiting. Try to gather all the solos. So there's probably more guys down there. Game soloable until you, yeah, exactly. You can solo the whole basin area, but the second you get to endgame, not doable. Which I think is fine. I think that's how it should be. A lot of people get it misconstrued with my videos where they're like, oh, well, the game's group oriented. I know, I fucking advocate for it being group oriented all the time. Just because I play solo doesn't mean I think it should be catered and balanced to my play style. What the fuck? No, I didn't forget to do anything yesterday. I just don't have the skill points to swap it over. Yeah, I do need to switch to the grab nade. I think I definitely prefer the nade. It feels a lot more, like, tactful. A lot easier to use it to my leverage instead of, you know, planting a trap. What do you mean, can you not join a faction? Of course you can. You can join Harkonnen or Atreides. Oh, can you? Oh, are you asking if you could just not? Well, yeah, if you... I don't know what benefit you would get from that. Well, wait for the third faction, and then you won't have to deal with Atreides and Harkonnen. You betrayed Atreides at level 4 rep? I would have waited until I got to level 5 That way I could get all of their cosmetics and switch over. Is what it is for now? Yeah. For now. Right now I'm wearing the Saturnine still suit. I think it's better armor piece. Is there a better armor piece I should wear for PvP? 393 armor. I don't know how much armor mine stacks up to. 94. Yes, anything that's not a still suit. I use mercenary because that's just the that's the tier 5, the duraluminum stuff. I prefer scout armor as well. I think still suit's great for farming, but I just don't find it worthwhile actually wearing it. Oh shit, it's full. Oh, that happened. Close off that storage so I can stop dumping shit in there. A lot more duraluminum than I thought. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's because it just got done cooking. Full Syndicate is the upgrade version of the Merc Scout. Oh, okay. Is that the unique, or for tier 5, or is that just the tier 6 stuff? Did Paul have a vision where the endgame didn't suck? Probably. Drop everything. No, everybody's thirsty for spice. I don't think I'll make it, but I'm going for it. Get unstuck, please. Guarantee that it's going to be hit up by someone before I get there. There were 2 people farming one last time I went to them. Not worth it. It's the unique 2/6's Chum Scout. Oh, okay. I hate the LOD of other players in this. Such ass. Given the game's dynamic, you would think it would be better. I'm thinking the first one here, hell yeah. My spice. Why did it just turn on? I didn't touch the button to turn on my shield. Why did it just turn on? The fuck? Game's totally not buggy. Couldn't be. And then I got people in the comments like, "Oh, what did he do? He turned on his shield." What was that? I didn't even push the button. And then there's people like, oh, it remembers what you had it set to beforehand. No, it doesn't. If that were the case, my shield would be on all the goddamn time. It's just gonna combat the rest of this. Idaho's charge, yeah, that is the unique for tier 6. Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me, what did you just do to the spice that I just got? Every grain counts. Oh, why can't the worms be like this out in the deep desert, dude? Oh shit. This is getting a little too close. Oh, the energy empty maybe? No. That's not it either. I don't know, man. It's very fickle when it happens. I haven't had that happen in a while, though. It's not even 500 from that, dude. Definitely need to get that planetologist skill. This one. Be a lot better, but I don't have the skill points for it. Randomly turns on as well. I'm glad it's not just me. But, you know, people want to gaslight me to make me out a fucking idiot. Which I will say I am, but not all the time. I like to think my shield's trying to kill me. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? It's not out of range, it's right in front of my face. Bruh. Shit. I have no inventory space. Back where I was going. We're so rudely interrupted by the spice eruption. I guess I really only need the one bag, huh? Since that pretty much tops off that thing on its own. Alright, got some water cooking at least. Well, that's almost done. Hell yeah. Talking about timing. I haven't had any shield issues other than forgetting to turn it off. The thing is that you hop into your vehicle, like, I have it on, right? Go into vehicle, turns off. Get out of vehicle, shield is off. And as we just saw when I went out to get that spice, I didn't press the button, but my shield turned on. So funny to me how many people were like, oh, but you clearly did this thing. The game is in perfect condition and definitely not buggy. Yeah, totally not. What the fuck? Guess I haven't noticed. Yeah, it's... I've noticed because people want to, like, be like, actually, in the comments, and I'm like, but you're incorrecting me right now. It's full of bugs. It has worms, for God's sake. Oh my god. Okay. We got dad jokes coming in over here. Alright, I need to cook more stuff. Spice. I don't think I have enough for a batch, though. Oh, 502. to. Welcome to development. It's a miracle anything works. It's one thing if the game's in beta, then you can fall back on the welcome to development thing. But the game is no longer officially in a beta, even though I still consider the game to be testing right now because it's not on consoles. But, you know, we have far from a final product right now. I need flower sand and lots of it. Love and Blast, someone blessed me with an ornithopter. Changed the whole game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the game's still fun. I mean, I'm obviously still playing it. I enjoy it. I'm just, like, moderately disappointed. Not moderately. Fairly disappointed with Endgame. But, you know, I'll hold my peace on that because it's clearly incomplete and they're working on it. So, soon, DM. Where's this flower sand spot everybody was talking about that's near a rock over in the Verm Gap? So I'm gonna get fat stacks right now. There's no difference internally between beta and release. Well, it's because it's become meta to not have fully complete games when they go to release something. If it kind of works, the don't touch it rule is king. I understand if they let bugs exist in software development. I mean, bugs are one thing. Having core fundamental mechanics for gameplay not be functional is a completely different thing. And the core fundamental portion of the end game is ass. It's just not well put together. It's not the bugs ruining Endgame for me, it's the dog shit dynamic Endgame is. We'll see how it is once I have a group rolling out there, but even then, I already know what's to come. Farm the same resources over and over to perpetuate the fight for farming the resources. Which I don't mind being a aspect of Endgame, but there's just gotta be more, you know? Maybe that's the spot everybody's been talking about. Kinda feels like it. Kinda not really. I feel like I'll still be detected out there, but it's close enough to where I don't have to worry. I can just pick a wire claw on my way over. As long as you don't slide. You piece of shit. Why? 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 I mean, I guess I get it because we're on sand, but come on. It'd be cool if there was a long-term goal. Exactly. One of the key components of making a good game is motivation, and there's a lack thereof with Endgame. Building a big structure on the shield wall or something, new trade post, something for everyone. I mean, like, daily contracts for the deep desert would be nice. You know? Well, yeah, going from solo to group endgame's way better, obviously, but that still doesn't remove the lack thereof of proper endgame. Be cheeky. Oh, time to go. And right there. Right there. Shield turned on, didn't touch the button. Again. Why is it doing that to me? It happens only in the basin, now that I think about it. It doesn't happen outside of the basin. Probably should have just depoted the flower sand I picked up. Daily contracts regardless would be so king. Honestly. I mean, they did say they have plans of adding more contracts into the game, so... Soon, TM. They didn't make it solo friendly at all, as they shouldn't. I don't think the game should be catered to solo gameplay whatsoever. Go southwest, Big Hammer. Don't need to worry about the worm. Oh, is that where it is? I don't even know where I'm at. Whatever. What fun is it to farm without a little risk, you know? It's more fun to have those butt-puckering moments than to not. How many dust stills would you say is the best amount to have as a solo? So far I'm planning on making 3 to 4. I'd say to start, if you're at the steel tier, do 4. Because that's 100k an hour of water. You know, obviously more is better. I think 5 is fine. Just depends on how much storage you have as well. Well, it's back in the ground a lot faster that time. No, I don't have key double bound. It is, well, I mean, it is double bound, but it's not set up to any keys that I press. I have it set up to H, which is away from everything. Oops, probably shouldn't have done that. And then I have it on a button on my mouse, which I am not clicking when it happens. See what you did? Making me turn on my shield out here. It was a setup. Five to 6 seems like a good goal. Yeah, I think it's good. Especially since, like, the way I go farming bodies, I just fill up the thopter. That nets you, like, a fair amount. And, like, it nets you enough to, like, keep it going for about, like, 3 hours if you're good about topping it off. It was a good setup. Man's trying to get me out here killed. And it's not like I could fat finger either of the buttons with where they're allocated, because my fingers don't even remotely go close to them. So I don't know. I'm not the only one that deals with it randomly turning on, so it's not just a me issue. Very sporadic. It doesn't happen to me out in the deep desert, though. So it feels like it's just a basin thing. Oh my god, you're like the third person. Go farm where the worm isn't at. You won't aggro the worm. Let me backseat so you don't play the way that you're wanting to play. I want the risk. I don't want cushy bullshit. There's nothing wrong with aggroing the worm. It doesn't really impede on how I'm farming, dude. You're not doing this as efficiently as you possibly could. It's not that big of a deal. Oh no, I have to leave it. Like a 100 meters away. It's the end of the world. It makes him feel alive, yeah. I mean, in my spare time, I longboard, like do downhill longboarding because I find it fun. People think I'm insane for doing that, but I like going fast on it. Oh, fuck you. Well, all that gear's gone. Are you kidding me, dude? Fucking kidding me, Funcom? Oh, here we go, through the fucking ridiculously long boot up time. Guaranteed I'm dead. If I'm not dead, it's a fucking miracle, dude. Oh, we optimized the game and fixed the crashes. No, you didn't, dude. What is this shit? It's a good thing I parked at the... Oh, no way! I'm alive! How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? No... God. What? Holy shit. That is... I didn't do anything. What is happening? I'm not touching my keyboard. I didn't do that. What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Oh god. What? Do it again, I dare you. What is happening? What the fuck was that, dude? Game's totally fine as is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna relog before I go out there. That was... Oh, there we go again. Can we, okay. I'm not in a spot where it's gonna get me? No? Okay. Things at the main menu. This is the most scuffed the game has been in a very long time. That... Oh my goodness. What have you joined to? The lovely scuffed nature of... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is my character bugged out now? What? Funcom. What have you done? What have you done to my character? Oh. Oh. We're fine? We're good. I'm okay. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. God. He said, you know, that's a valid point, Combat Jack. I like risks, but I like risks within my control, okay? Oh my god. I'm letting it sit for a minute. I don't... Let's try again. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Nothing could go wrong. That was insane. I think we're good, though. I think it just spawned me weird because I was having a connection when I vlogged. I think I'm good. Knock on wood. That makes me really nervous to go out to the deep desert then, if it's doing this shit. She sees the ways between worlds. It's just written. I think we're good though. Yeah, 508. No final words. I think I'm actually good though. I think we're fine. Jesus, dude. And people want to say, you know, go farm and hog a basin since it's so much safer. Don't bother with deep desert, bro. It's scuffed everywhere. It's not safer here. Oh my god, here we go again. Yeah, I'll take the free ride out there. I lied. We're not good. I'm incredibly wrong. And I'm tempting fate right now. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna do a full-on quit the client. Oh, it's taking a hot minute to shut down, isn't it? Dude, it was still registering my fucking mouse movements. What is going on today, dude? Worms begin to flying. Dude, this might be the day I see a flying worm today. Holy shit. Might be having server issues. Your ornithopter temp keeps arising like I'm using my thruster when I'm not right now. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. I'm watching the movies again because I liked them so much. Yeah, the movies are great. The newer ones, part 1 is so much better paced than part 2. Agreed. I feel like part 1 was like well paced for storytelling, and then part 2 was like action, action, action. This is all we care about, action. And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, it's cool, but what kind of sand are you gathering? Oh yeah, it's flower sand. It's used for silicone blocks. More like bug awakening. Unfortunately true. I don't think I need to go as far as relogging Steam. That seems a bit excessive. This is not a Steam client issue, it's a game client issue. Are we sure we're not gathering bugs? You know, at this point, I think it might be. That is the most intense bugs I have ever ran into in this game. Holy, that was bad. I mean, the worst I ran into before was like, you know, a crash.
I dream of it. amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Suddenly she flies away, as was written. It's like, this is absurd, dude. Patches 1 dupe, breaks game, giving players 15 different dupes and so many more errors. Yeah. Hey, you know what's really funny though? They rolled out that patch. What was it? Thursday, I think? Whenever that What? You guys didn't see it, but I just got the achievement for the worm staring at you as you like barely get away from it because of all that buggy nonsense. I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't do shit. Okay. But yeah, they released that patch, what, yeah, 3 days ago, so it was Wednesday or Thursday. I think it was Wednesday. And then the next day, they're like, oh, hot fix, and it's almost the exact same patch notes as before. Is the report bug button still bugged? I haven't tried it yet. The worm was watching fall through the world? I mean, I guess, yeah. Here we go again. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I don't just take flight. That was absurd, dude.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, I'm thankful I
A large
didn't die,
sandstorm
but
is
goddamn.
approaching.
Really, the worm's giving me some breathing room over here. They were patching another dupe, but they didn't mention that in the patch notes, and they said they were fixing the same things they fixed in the previous patch, which a lot of them they didn't fix. Buggy as fuck, yeah, this is the buggiest I have ever experienced the game. This is it's absurd. I gotta take a rift over here, maybe? I wonder if it'll count if I park on this guy's base. Right here. Is it sheltered? Oh yeah, it's sheltered. Thank you. And sir, whoever built this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It says sheltered. Sheltered. Could count. The toe tapping though. Do a little repair on it while we wait. Tried reporting a bug and I couldn't do it earlier, and it's kind of ironic. Oh, so it's still broken. Lovely. Well, I get it said dupe patch in the notes as well, but they also said dupe patch in the previous notes. Like, my point being, they like copy and pasted a lot of what they patched in the original patch into the patch notes of the hotfix. So whatever they fixed previously, they're like, oh, I swear we fixed it this time. With the hotfix. They duped the patch notes, yeah, exactly. I think it's rare for games to escape their jank, but I'm crossing my fingers for this one.
Sector weather alert.
I think...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know that it's... I mean, this game's gonna have a problem if it can't get away from, like, the crashes and janky natures I just dealt with, but... Depends what you define as jank, you know? I'm so glad I can't reach that. Sure. Oh. Got it. We got a multiple dupe exploits, hard to tell what they fixed exactly, but that's not my point, because I'm not just hyper-focusing on, you know, the dupes being patched. It was other shit they mentioned in the previous patch notes. I don't know why you're trying to die on this hill, Rusty. Wait, I think that was a heavy space trip. Yeah, we'll call it that. Do I need to craft 6 wings to make an assault copter? Yes. 6 wings. Used one glitch to repair my ornithopter I got. It was badly damaged. They patched it next day, couldn't help myself. I think it's fine to find exploits, and like, if you hear about one, using it once, but then if you continue to use that exploit, I think that's an issue because you're imbalancing the game for your own benefit, and I can't be on board with that. A lot of people don't have faith in Funcom to fix this, but if they don't fix it, I think they're gonna go under as a company. Oh, Rusty got hurt. Oh no. Well, you didn't see the code changes. We did. I'm a rollout piece. What, are you actually a fucking dev, Rusty? Jesus Christ. Alright, we don't need that sort of sensitivity around here anyway. Wow. Okay, bud. Jesus. That is... What a ridiculous response. It's been a really nice hill, I guess. This is so ridiculous. What? I'm kind of baffled right now. All I was saying was the patch notes were verbatim the fucking same, and man's like, they were different though. Okay. Silly, man. Oh, silly. It gets tiresome when there's like a bunch of back and forth where it feels like the conversation goes nowhere anyway, and be like, nope, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm not trying to be right, I'm just, you know, conveying what everybody was given information-wise. And found it silly. The hill had an amazing view, I guess, dude. Must have been great. Having put the same patch notes twice in releases, it was because we actually fixing the same problem again. Multiple paths to the same problem. Yeah. Exactly. It's all buggy lately, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's really bad today. It wasn't that bad yesterday. I'm gonna try to power through it. It makes me really nervous to go to the deep desert though, so maybe that's my sign to just hang out and farm. How's Funcom? My top issues would be dupes. Wouldn't be dupes, it would be hackers. It's getting way worse each day. Seen a buggy in the deep desert going locked end today. Yeah, the hacking is way out of control. There was... I'll have to... Actually, I'm gonna have to pull up that video you sent me. And, maybe I'll watch that when I eat dinner or something. Guy going over all the bugs and shit. Or not the bugs, the hacking. Do they playtest their own public playtest? That's a very good question. I'd venture a guess no. Have to go to work? Alright, man. Appreciate you popping in. Enjoy work, or try your best to anyway. Don't think they can fix multiple of the dupe glitches. Seems to be a standard client server exploit. Yeah, I don't even know how the duping is done or what happens on the back end of that, because I don't partake in that sort of stuff, so I have no idea. But I agree. I think focusing more on the hacking issues would be nice. I don't know. Bother I'm trying to put shit in here. Look at all that sand. I don't think they finally off. Oh, you guys just switched shifts. What up, Sloshy? We're starting to break out of the deep desert into the base and killing players inside their base and looting chests from outside the base. That's a bigger problem than anything. That's going to kill the player base faster than anything else in the game. People are hacking in this game? What? Yeah. Imagine being one of those people. 500 per during is... Yeah, that is... I will agree, that is incredibly painful. That's why you gotta have fat stacks of death stills and lots of water storage. I am perpetually out of water because of that. Thankfully, I come from... back to the glitches. I come from playing Star Citizen, so I'm used to a buggy-ass game. But this is on a whole other level. Setting hung a base in 2, people are stealing your character's ID and walking into your base, taking everything. Oh my god. What incentive do people have to do that sort of stuff, you know? I don't get it. I don't understand the motivation. And people spend money on those hacks too. So like, why are you spending money on that? One of those things I will never understand. They're bored and think it's funny. Well, I mean, I get that, but I just can't wrap my head around that mindset. You know, you got nothing better to do. Those are the people that need to go touch grass, for sure. Where can you send? You can throw it up in the Discord. If maybe you could throw it up into general chat or something. They really don't, in my experience. Yeah, for sure. I was inside a lab in Deep Desert today, a PvP lab, and got killed by Thopter rockets spam. 100 rockets at once, covered the full loot chest room. Holy shit. I think the majority of... You're East Coast, right, Blood Raven? Just wondering because of, like... I feel like the majority of the hacking is done on EU and East Coast servers. Yeah? Okay, well that just kind of confirmed it. Because I haven't come across too much hacking. Like, the most I've heard is that there are 3 people on this server that hack regularly, but it's just like speed hacks and insta-killing. I don't know why I play the game if you just hack and get everything. Exactly, I don't get it. Well, it's the same kind of people that show up for work and then don't do their job and expect a paycheck. No shade or anything. Alright, so what we got here. Damn. Due to tax paid, energy and chest access level to owner. That's ridiculous. People are telling me they can change their character player ID to yours so they own everything that you do. Yeah, I think we definitely... I mean, maybe we just do that now. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna pull up that video later in the stream. We'll watch it, because there's this video I was sent going over a lot of the cheats and shit, or the hacking that people are dealing with. That's ridiculous. Remember catching a whale hacking? Dude had spent so much in game and yet was still hacking. Spice Citizen. The guy that killed you had... It's all... I don't want to say that. It's most of the time that tends to be the case. It has some sort of like Chinese characters or something as used for the username. Whether that means they're actually Chinese or not, that's a whole nother story, because, you know, you get the groups of people who decide that are like American and they put Chinese characters up in their username. Literally getting paid full while recovering from broken tibia. I mean, that's nice. Was that like an on-the-job injury, or are you just getting paid to leave for like sick time or something? Personally, I haven't seen a single person cheating, but I play on a very low pop server. Mine's moderate pop. I don't know about, like, the deep desert's pretty saturated, but my siege is medium. So I haven't personally seen any cheating, thankfully, but it seems to be getting way out of hand from everything I've been seeing online. I think part of the exploit expanded character sets can be used to cause overflows, among other things. It's disappointing because the game's great, you know, and they have enough shit to fix as is. They don't need hackers coming in, ruining everything for everyone. Ridiculous. It's incredibly disappointing. I'll power through though. I mean, I'm managing, but I have heard whispers of them allegedly cracking down on it, and bans are incoming, but that's just going to be a rat race, you know, a game of cat and mouse. Chill on the job call out. Okay, that's good. Get your work done watching streaming while it's perfectly normal. Well, that's good. Broken tibia, fucking... That'd be wild, though. So a 10 character name could be 100 English letters equivalent. I just want the hacking dealt with, man. That's where I'm at. If they can just hyper focus on the hacking, which I hope they're doing, I think they'd be in a lot better situation. Then they can actually focus on the broken parts of the game. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Okay. What am I waiting on? What am I needing? Cause I'm like real sketched to go to the deep desert with how buggy things have been today, so. Just wait on that. Really need spice too. What up, Michael? Want more endgame dungeons and contracts? Yeah. He rage quit after the worm ate him. Well, I guess man is not a fan of survival games. cause more lag, but permissions for base and vehicles should be server side, not client side. Absolutely. I'm kind of surprised it's client side. I feel like that, like I said, makes it way too vulnerable. Last video, loved you mentioned last Oasis proxy meta for controlling sectors. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Last Oasis and tried every season, but I think it's on its deathbed. Or rather, in the morgue right now. God damn, dude. It's very deflating with all the fucking 10k Last Oasis veteran here. Holy shit. That's how many hours you... There ain't no way you put 10k hours into that. Are you serious? That is... Client-side settings like that are a disaster. But lower server... Is it worth the lower server load? Like, how much more of a server load could it possibly put it? Of course you did. Bro, I only put like 1,700 hours into that. That is wild. Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but damn. Okay. More aluminum, I guess? I want to get really stocked up. Probably go get some more jasmine. That way I have like a bunch of duralumin stockpiled. For my own stupidity's sake. Oh, you were the leader of Uganda? Dude, there was so much shit talk on Uganda, dude. Everyone hated Uganda so much. Probably go get the industrial pumps too. Sadly, I need more cobalt paste as well. I'm gonna go hit up the Earthright locations. Make Uganda great again. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish Last Oasis didn't blunder the way it did. But oh well. I mean, it was kind of going the right direction in Season 6 test, but once you get to the final map, that's kind of where you hit a brick wall for a lot of people. Gonna go farm my favorite thing, Earthright. So, you know, we all know how much I love going into the Rift. Get this out of the way. It's aluminum, it's not so hard, it's like right next to my base. But I agree, it was one of the best survival games that came out. But they fucked it up badly as soon as the came out the blueprints instead of tablets. Yeah. I mean, there was a plethora of things that kind of tanked the game's longevity. But that was definitely a bad season. We don't talk about Season 5 of Last Oasis. We want to forget about those times. I did like how in Season 6, though, they adjusted it to be, like the schematics to be for quality items. I think that was a good move. Which way do I go from here? Right would be better. Back to spice sand, and it poofed. Yeah, there's a lot of bugged out spice sand spots too, where you'll see the texture on the sand and then you go to compact it and nothing comes up. So I think at this point, right now, I'm just going to focus on what I can farm and get myself stockpiled. And then once I'm good and stockpiled, I'll brave the deep desert and see what happens. After Season 4, it was a completely lost game. I don't know, but well, the Season 5 was shit. I don't know if you tried the Season 6 test, but I feel like the Season 6 test was pretty good. Until we got to the Spire maps. It was your first attempt at farming spice? Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, let me go farm this thing I've never been able to get yet. Oh, good. It's bugged. Thanks, Funcom. The Aerithrite crystals? I mean, yeah, they're sold, but I'm not gonna spend my money on resources, dude. If you go to the auction house, you can buy it there, but depends on your server and what the player economy is like. It's not too hard to get the Aerithrite crystals. Anyhow, it's just tedious. It's one of the most tedious resources to have to go farm. At least Dune has a working worm. True. The biggest issue with your low pop market is no one buys or sells anything. Yeah. That's the other issue, huh? Actually having an active server. I don't know, I feel I've always found player markets to be kind of shit. No matter the game. Like well, the last Oasis player markets were good. Season 4 and back. Found an Aerithrite cave in deep desert? No shot. Really? I didn't even know that spawned in the deep desert. Farming's great. Little to no conflict. Yeah, at least in the basin anyway. Market should be game-wide, not server-wide. I feel like that'd be really hard to do, though. Path of Exile 2 markets? Wouldn't know. But if they're good, that's great. Markets in those, player markets in those kind of games tend to do better anyhow. The scuffed nature of the day seems to have subsided a bit, thank fuck. That nonsense earlier was a bit much. Don't jinx yourself? Yeah. Oh, done jinxed myself. All of the above. I shouldn't speak so soon, and earlier was really fucked. Well, I like the risk. Game crash, come back in, and I'm just flying everywhere. that was definitely the most broken I have ever experienced the game. Do you think? Well, there's weekly wipes with Deep Desert. I don't know that there will be wipes on the basin areas. Well, yeah, of course there's gonna be a big short of that. A lot of people will be upset if they wipe the basin, dude. I don't think they're gonna do that. Is that the Mark 6? Yeah, it's the Mark 6 Scud Array. You get fat stacks with it. Even the worm was confusing, gave me an achievement. Yeah, that was its pity, like a pity token. Sorry the game's being so broken. Here's a free achievement. I think I'll actually drive around and grab a full load this time. Oh, I don't have to come back for a while. I only did like half a load last time I came here. My patience got, well, the lack thereof got the better of me. I'm trying to think of what else. That would need to get farmed up before running out to the deep desert again. I mean, water and cobalt paste and aluminum and duraluminum is the obvious, but no Mark 6 for you so far? Yeah, I kind of had my priorities fucked. I mean, I'm glad I did it in the order that I did, but the first thing, I made my advanced vehicle fabricator before I made a medium spice refinery, which it's like half a dozen to one side and half a dozen to other. Because it was like nice having this ability to farm these resources quickly, but it would have been nicer to be able to more efficiently cook my spice. But I have both now, so it's all good. Holy shit, that's a bright ass light. Should probably use that a little more often, huh? Oh, it turns off the light when you switch to the... That's annoying. I guess it's because it doesn't count you being in the driver's seat anymore. I think the endgame in Doom isn't interesting enough, and devs need to do something with that. Yes, sir. 100%. I have a video that I put up recently talking about exactly that. I think daily contracts with like maybe a at the trade post of Crossroads would be good. I say Crossroads because that's like the final one, but I guess you could put them at any other, like all of them. Like once you reach a certain point in the storyline or something, maybe they start generating deep desert contracts. I think that would help a little bit, something they could easily do for now. Yeah, there's a lot they need to do with Endgame. And hopefully they have ample to come. Oh, no shot, I actually got full already? Oh, fuck. I forgot I dumped a bunch of shit into my... God damn it. I done played myself. I forgot I dumped a bunch of stuff into my buggy. Rip. Oh, that trip's cut short. Got enough as is, I suppose. Full Mark 5 now. It's a solo and it feels like Endgame. I mean, you're pretty much there. I mean, right now, really all I'm doing as Endgame content is going out trying to farm tier 6 resources in Deep Desert to get tier 6 crafting stations. Beyond that, I don't know. I think what bothers me the most is they advertise with like, oh, well, Endgame is going to be political survival. What the fuck is that? What does that mean and where is that? You know? Oh god, I don't remember how to get out. On this side anyway. It goes down. An aluminum farm never ends. Yeah, it doesn't help, it takes ages to craft. I think one of the things to keep myself occupied on this character is probably going to be trying to 100% the Haga Basin, because I've yet to do that. That might help. Other than, you know, farming plastinium and spice, 'cause that's all there really is to do at Endgame, other than hitting the testing stations, but... I mean, I'm going to try to engage in PvP once I have it... Well, I always try to, but... Once I have everything built and farmed, at that point it's just going to be perpetual, like, go and try to shit on people that are shitters. That's gonna be my end game. Always try to farm 3 buggy loads before sleep and let it run overnight. Yeah. That's definitely the way to do it. It takes a while for it to cook. I think like 1 buggy load takes like 3 hours. Just super annoying. And then you go to cook the duraluminum and you're like, wow, I just cooked all that aluminum in like 20 minutes. Sick. That seems perfectly balanced. I mean, I don't mind duraluminum not taking long to cook. It's just, you know, it's a thirsty resource. Takes a lot of water. It's a sandbox we're supposed to create our endgame. Sure, but they didn't give us much to play in the sandbox with, you know? And plus they were like, oh, we want you guys to group up and work together for a common goal, but we have no incentive to work together. I feel like it's just a cop-out when you're like, oh, well, Endgame's up to you guys, because Sandbox. It's like, yeah, but give us fucking anything to do, please. Other than just slaughtering each other for the sake of slaughtering each other. Like I was saying earlier, one of the key pillars of a good game is motivation, and there's an extreme lack thereof in Endgame. Oh, no, I'm not saying you weren't in Grants, I know, I'm just, you know, talking. Expressing how I feel about it. What it's labeled as, but... What do you expect me to do in a sandbox when you don't give me a bucket and shovel, you just sit me in a pit of sand? Server has become low pop, and I've lost interest in playing. You and a good majority of people, I mean, like, concurrent... See what we're at. When I looked earlier, we were sitting at about 100k, which is good. That's a good amount of people, but let's see here. Dune Awakening. Oh, it got worse. It got worse. We are at 80k concurrent. We are at 50% of what it was in, like, the first week. To be fair, it is the weekend after the 4th, so that does impact it quite a bit, but that's not good. Not good, Funcom. I will say, like, a good majority of the problem is the hacking, but the other half of that problem is the severe lack of endgame stuff to do. Which is why I've humored the thought of starting another character, but not gonna do that until I get everything that I could possibly do with this one. You lose your gear and your inventory in PvP, PvP would actually be worth. Would it though? Cause like, you could lose your inventory, but the gear I don't really think is worthwhile in this game. Like, it's so easy to craft the same thing everybody else has, you know? It would just be another thing to lose. I mean, it would be better than losing an ornithopter, but I don't know if I'm in full agreement with that. I've been handed a public kids sandbox filled with cat shit. The cat shit is the worms, I would imagine. To have an endgame with that, you fight for gear. I mean, I don't know. No, I disagree. Gear's not worth fighting over, you know? The last one of my friend group still playing, so I mean, you guys are really encouraging Wayon to keep playing, I'm sure, because I just got him to start playing. Fuck. I mean, it is the hard truth reality of the game, but I'm gonna try and make the best of it once I've got a group built up. Still grinding and holding out hope for improvements. Yeah, just gotta give them time, you know? Give them time. They got a lot on their plate, so if there's anything I'm full of, it's a lot of copium. And from Last Oasis and Star Citizen, that's what I thrive on. Cope. I expect players to keep with the dystopic lore of Dune. And that's kind of what I touch base on to a degree with my video about how they can fix Endgame. They need to set up some sort of system of guardrails to guide players to keep in tandem with the dystopic lore of Dune and actually have some sort of action-oriented something. We have nothing incentivizing us to work together or have big wars. It's just everyone out for themselves. Especially if they want Endgame to be group-oriented. Basically just a destroyed sandbox with bugs and worms, but it's an amazing, fun shitbox. Yeah. I mean, the basin's really good when it's not being buggy. The deep desert is good, but again, bleak. I told my friends it's still early. They didn't quit necessarily, just hit walls. Yeah, I mean, at least you're able to bank a lot of your stuff, so you don't have to worry about your like end game gear necessarily. I don't know how much you can put into the bank, but Deep Desert's far too empty. Right. Yeah. There needs to be, like I said, like contracts, which I kind of wish I brought that up, but I don't think there was any need for me to bring that up in the video because the devs themselves said that they're adding more contracts and dungeons and dungeon bosses. So the fact they spoke out and said that they're adding that, yeah, no point in me bringing that up in the video, but that is definitely heavily needed and would be the first step in the right direction to make Endgame better. Lore fitting, but game-wise, terrible decision. Yeah, for sure. If you destroy someone's ornithopter, I don't know, I haven't destroyed someone's ornithopter. I've had my thopters destroyed, but I would imagine you would get the cargo if you fully zero it. Be kind of dumb otherwise. Because then at that point, you're just zeroing someone's Thopter for the sake of zeroing it. You have to break into the storage compartment. Oh, so even worse. People are zeroing Thopters for the sake of zeroing them, even though they don't need to get the loot. That's cute. It feels like they tried to combine the dynamic of like your general MMO, like Elder Scrolls Online and World of Warcraft and stuff like that, with like the basin, and then they tried to make it deep desert, like Rust, and it just does not work. It doesn't mesh. They gotta do a better job blending the two, I think. Oh my god. I might need to focus on making some bigger storage things, because this is getting incredibly annoying. Not having room for anything. Oh my goodness. Driving me nuts. I may talk a lot of shit about Endgame, but I'm still gonna play the game, because I still enjoy it. I think it's good. Could be better, though. Really like your base location. I'm gonna look for it in this area. Give you exact location. So here's Mesa Taril. Go directly north of that. And if you go to Crossroads, as you just saw, there's a little cave you can cut through. And there's like a path you could drive over there. I like the base location. It was a pain in the dick to set up, but I'm proud of it. Sounds like Toxic Last Oasis zeroing and they don't even need to. Yep, that's why I'm numb to it. Because I played so much Last Oasis. Gives them time to go back if you don't take their loot. Like if you shoot them down just out of fear, then leave. Well, you have like a full-on minute timer before you can spawn in the deep desert, so like there's no need to zero. The first questline is literally about how you're a deniable asset with no direct affiliation. There's no lore reason to not allow faction PvP. You're a merc. True. But then how would you, lore-wise, have it be? I guess it would just be Atreides mercs versus Harkonnen mercs. Like, I feel like that's, I don't know, be a weird gap to fill, but I agree that there should be faction-oriented PvP. I've only been preaching that for the last 2 weeks, I feel like. Base looks cool. It's alright. I appreciate that, but it's alright. It is a box on a rock. A very big box on a rock, but it's a box on the rock. Completely destroying a Thopter is unnecessary, so that's nice. Yep. You can spy a shitter when they kill you and immediately start las-gunning your fucking Thopter. You know? Really dumb. But it be what it be, that's why you always take shit that's expendable, you know? I think if they did more event point of interests over on the overworld map, it would help remedy a lot of issues. Give people something else to do other than, you know, roll around in the deep desert to shit on each other. Oh, no, I finally ran out. I finally ran out of jasmium. RIP. Yeah, let's get the cobalt paste cooking. More cobalt paste, that is. Oh. As much cobalt paste as I can get going anyway, because guess who's out of water again? What do I need to make the fancier ones? I have one fancy. That's still, I should honestly make more. Oh, that's gonna take all of my duraluminum, dude. Just setting up 3. Damn. I don't even have enough silicon block to do that. Yet. I mean, it'd be worth it, but damn. Capture all point of interest with spawned faction troops to protect it. That would be interesting, but conflicting lore-wise. Because you can't necessarily have... But the Harkonnens and Atreides are fighting each other at point of interest on this map. So, like, I just... There's so many, like, gaps in that. But yeah, I agree. Having some point of interest with spawned faction troops to protect it would be interesting. Something to go after out in deep desert. Currently in Haga Rift. This move's gonna suck if I break my facilities and rebuild them after destruction. As long as your facilities are not damaged, it should fully refund you. Opened windows? You have opened windows. They're not open. What are you talking about? It's glass. There's a glass there, bud. It just isn't rendered for... Oh, there it is. What? Oh. Why are they not rendered for me? Oh. Now I see what you mean. What the fuck? What windows are they? Well, it'd be nice if they... They're the Atreides ones. Oh, I have it on me. Whoops. I don't think we're getting that spice. Try though. Every little bit counts, right? Get another batch of 10 going if I could snag it. Where is it? There's no way I'm gonna be able to find where... Oh, that is so far away. Someone's 100% gonna be there before I get there. I'll try though. Bricks don't have anything cool, that's what I'm saying. Can a Dune nerd help me with a question? Do we ever find out who the Bene Tlaxu are trying to make into... Because that's Hierarchy. Can you terraform for base building? No. You have to, I mean, you can mesh, but there's no terraforming. I mean, terraforming would be kind of sick. Oh. I'm like 90% sure that was one that I saw earlier. I think this one's bugged. I'm gonna try it anyway, just in case. You never know. That looks bugged to me. Yeah, that does not look right. Yep, it's broken. My favorite. Or whatever, I'm just gonna go back to my base. It's broken, no bother. Tries it anyway. The cope is real with that one. That's what you saw? Yeah. I run into that quite a lot. Very annoying. And it's only with specific, like, it's with the same spawn locations of spices. Super dumb. Mr. Chev, 5 PvE, PvP areas. Should have been 5 PvE, PvP areas. Mark one side, Atreides, the other, 3 middle zones, mid. I disagree. I don't think there's really any need to change up how the basin is. Why is everyone betray Atreides? I'm doing it to balance the server. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd stay Atreides. And then once the new faction comes out, I'm betraying the Harkonnens as well. Yep. I wish there were more people betraying Atreides. Then you wouldn't have a Landstraad that looks like this. Hate it. What was that I was gonna go do before I got distracted by that? Right, I need Jasmine. Desperately. Oh, and water. Anyone see that symbol up there? Connection server lost. Are they restarting the servers? I just said exit to menu and it did nothing. Oh, that's bad. Betraydes. People are rolling in with the great puns that I did. I'm just gonna full on quit the client and go back in. Dude, it's not doing anything. I can't even quit the client when there's a server connection issue? What? What happens if I alt F4? Yeah, I got it to work. Alright. So ridiculous, dude. This game is really struggling today. Holy shit. Gonna lose all your water while moving too? Shit, yeah. That's the annoying thing about doing a move is it's really hard to transfer water, which is exactly why I think they should add a means of having like a water cargo thing for the Thopters. Do you think it'll be possible to transfer your character between main servers, not sieges? I mean, I've heard whispers of them intending on implementing that later, but I think it would be a wise decision because, you know, you dump 100 hours into a character that gets to endgame and you're like, man, I don't like my server. Or how the faction balances. I'd like to switch. Or like I have friends on another server. It would behoove them to implement that for sure. Okay, let's see if I can get back in. They said no server I've heard the opposite though. Like currently, yeah, there's no server transfers, only sieges, but is my server down right now? Okay, is it gonna let me in? Did they say anything? No. Did their server just shit the bed? AMA, they said no. Well, they really want to shoot themselves in the foot, don't they? Connecting photos right now. Did I just lose my character? I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if I lost my character. Holy shit. Let's try restarting again. Oh boy. Man, Dune is on one today, dude. Gotta love it. Try to load into a different siege. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll try that. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, dude. At least I was in my base when the disconnection happened. Why are you starting a new character that better not be over there trying to stream snipe shit, dude? Bad day if you try that. Testing for you, I'm leaving? Okay. Call me paranoid. Okay, let me go into a different siege. So what do? Just go into the different siege, log back out, and try to go back into the one I was originally in? Where's it gonna spawn me? Oh, cool. At the nearest trade. Wait, no, this is the Griffin trade. Damn, I have not been here in ages. Okay. That's how you have to log in every time? That's fucked. Got 140s in Nova. I'm not throwing that away. Valid. What was the server I was in? I don't see my siege. No? No fucking way. My siege isn't listed. What? Hold up, I gotta check. Hold on, what? I gotta double check the siege name. It's like Al-Rab or something like that. Al-Rab, or I don't fucking remember. Yeah, Al-Rab. It's alphabetized, right? My siege just disappeared? Yeah, well, clearly my siege server's down. What the fuck? That's... not cool. Why my siege specifically, dude? That's some bullshit. I'm gonna check do they have a spot for server statuses? Nope. They better auto restart. I mean, I guess I'll just have to give it time. Here's what I'll do. There was a video I wanted to take a look at on stream, so I may as well just do that now, I guess. And then maybe by the end of the video, the server will fix itself. So we were talking about cheats and all that jazz earlier, so I feel like this would be good to watch so we all have a good perspective on what the hell's going on with hacking and whatnot. Class movie time? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Hate it. Seems like a hard crash considering you couldn't even disconnect normally. Yeah. I have to start a new character earlier than I realized. That hopefully they get that back up soon. That is fucked. I'm gonna text my friend and see if he was. I guess it's not surprising considering how fucked everything was. See if he was still on. All right. Let's watch this.
In some serious freaking trouble. From the true war of assassins, conflict of the PvE versus PvP, to the exploits that are absolutely cratering the price of spice,
I appreciate
the
that, man.
desperate need of some quality of life
Shorts are
improvements.
what not
And
to
don't
do
even
for
get
sure.
me started on the bug fixes. The barrage hitting Dune Awakening's dev team feel like the odds are stacked against them. But we don't even know
I'd be
the
so pissed if
beginning of
that
it.
happened
There are
to me.
servers that exist that are so distorted, disrupted, and diseased, I can't even fathom that the players that exist there are even playing the same game as us, where carriers hit warp speed, getting one tapped while you're in your base, you sub-feast, being destroyed through walls, the stolen
Holy
ornithopter
shit,
graveyards,
dude.
to wall hacking, aimbotting, you name it, Dune Awakening has it. But come on a journey as we go through the proliferation and absolute mayhem of the most hacker-infested servers in all of Dune Awakening.
Are you supposed to be
A
able
huge
to
shout out to
pick up a
today's sponsor,
thopter with the? I'm guessing not.
GG. These
The
are real
carrier.
gamers. Zero Macro, Solar, Skill Builder. They also offer time saving for Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, 24/7 live support. Our journey begins not within the deep desert, but we're trying to verify this photo from Reddit.
Love
It is
hackers,
infamous,
yeah.
the graveyard of ornithopters. You've all seen the footage. In
That is
fact, here's an
insane.
example right now. Go to deep desert, you load in, boom,
It's a
hacker's
lot
there
of-
waiting, jumps in, flies away. Imagine you're on a spice field, going about your business, just collecting some of that sweet, sweet spice, and through the darkish purple cloud, a figure appears, jumps into your ornithopter, hijacks it, and shoots off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. This is only a hint to the reality
Look at all
of
the
what is
Chinese
happening out
characters,
there.
too.
Thanks to some very carefully crafted intel across some of the Asian servers, we actually found where this base
always
is
the
located.
Asian
But here
servers.
it is on Reddit. And then here it is in the
Always.
flesh. This base has been here for over a week. No deletion, no consequence.
Over
in fact,
3
even just
weeks.
hanging around here in Hager Basin, see the very hacker that owns this base who stole all these ornithopters. The hacker has no shame in using speed hacks, even within Hager Basin. It's so blatant, nearly everyone is doing it. And if you're wondering what is the most notorious hacker server, all you have to do is go
Holy
into
shit.
Reddit, start looking at anything with hacker in the title. and
Holy
more
shit,
than
that moves-
likely, it's going
what
to
the
be Bifrost. This world is beyond saving. The market is completely mucked up. You legitimately can sell some stupid, silly schematics that are worth nothing on majority of servers.
It's because it was my
Hundreds, if
siege.
not
That's why it
millions
went
of
down.
Solari. Even Spice Malage has absolutely crated, selling on average for about 1,000 Solari, going as far as to 200, 100 Solari due to the onslaught of duplications and hackers having unmatched access
Are people still able to do the dupes? Because I know the landing insta-kill happened to me.
to the deep desert.
In your assault, it stuck. Oh, it sucked. Are people still able to do the dupe glitch? Just other ways to dupe. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They got their hands full. Poor Funcom, dude. Oh, appreciate the follow combat check. Very belated, but appreciated. I haven't had an insta-kill with the Thopters, but while in your assault is insane. I haven't dealt with any hackers. Personally, I'm so thankful for it. Hydra Phil Gaming Siege seems to be down. So there's other siegers that are down. Lovely.
Desert. I mean, it's completely backwards. Everyone speed hacks. It's an absolute nightmare. But it gets so much worse. But for instance, let's say you want to go into the deep desert. Well, hold your horses. Not a simple matter anymore. You have to organize your group, put together the shittiest scrap ornithopter you can, get one person to fly through. You'll get to the other side. You'll start looking around, double checking around corners or anywhere a hacker might hide. If the coast is clear, you can radio in while watching the entryway to let your other members in. The hacker's there, you got to try another spot and repeat the process. And that is just to get into the deep desert. A protocol that you always must follow as you'll get big.
God, they go from like dragonfly, like they go from like just like gliding thopter movements to like the actual dragonfly or mosquito movements. That is insane. That's not nice. Server is up, but not the siege. Yeah, the siege went down for some reason. I don't know why. So we're just skimming through this until they'll hopefully kill enough time for it to pop back up. A rolling check to see if it's up. Not reliant on server restart. Yeah, I hope so too. Kind of because your shorts started getting recommended to me. That algorithm, man, definitely the greatest Dune Awakening content creator. I love that. I appreciate that. That is incredibly flattering. We seem to be in between full PvPer and PvEer. That's where I like to be, man. I like playing both sides because I enjoy the nonsense of PvP, but yeah, I enjoy the chill nature of PvEers. It's nice. The grayest Dune maker has. I appreciate that you even understood that was the case. It's so funny because I've had PvEers call me toxic, a toddler, you name it, and then I've had PvPers call me a Care Bear, etc. Like all the standard shit talking names, and I'm like, oh, it's so funny because I'm being called things from both sides. I'm like, I'm advocating for both of you though. This is please understand that. So funny. Your server is not too Swedish, but sometimes it's aggravating. You're spicing it up and then getting ganked out of nowhere. Yeah. The server is my server is a nice middle ground. People are chill, but there's the ganker still. It's the cost of being great. True. I piss off both sides and it works out great. It's more entertaining for me than anything. Don't understand Care Bear. It's one of those low-brow insults that everyone fucking uses. It's just, if you're gonna shit talk, at least be a little creative. I love banter, but don't just go for the low-hanging fruit. Started watching Dune content more the past few weeks, and your shorts hit my feed when I was randomly scrolling. First time caught you streaming. Well, yeah, the algorithm's working. You came at the worst time because my siege is down for some reason, and it's the only siege that's down on my server, so that's fun. Can't be a centralist in today's society. You're all the way one side or the other. Yep, nope, no fence sitting. Not allowed. Kind of funny that I'm really playing into that stereotype of me being a gray content creator, huh? Both literally and figuratively.
Bitten over and over again if you don't. And that is exactly what we had to do when I got into the server. And a quick shout out to the legends that have been fighting hackers since week 1, who graciously lent me an ornithopter and gear, let us all soak
content creator perks are working great for you. Oh
disparity that is Asian.
Streamer privilege can't even play on my siege.
Thanks to Dezu, Dongshina, and Queen. You can watch these guys in action on Dezu's YouTube. Subscribe, like it, get amongst it. Some great stuff. So we made it. We've jumped into the deep desert. The first thing we have to get blown away by is their deep desert base. Now, I can't show you is sub thief, but I can tell you now, you'll never frickin' find it. I've seen some crafty things on games before, but these guys have really had to take it to a whole new level. Now, this base that we're in and we're exploring right now, the vast majority is actually built underground. And when you see walls, there's pretty much 15 walls on either side where possible underground. Bit hard to explain,
Holy
but it is an absolute labyrinth. It's a layer upon layer upon layer. And they have to do this in order so that the hackers can't steal from their chests through the walls, which can happen in Hager Basin, but they've had to completely change their strategy.
I was thinking about doing similar with the base out in Deep Desert, but just to be annoying to raid.
On a normal server. So if you're ever in a scenario where you log into DD and somehow your chests are empty and there's no clear entry into your base because you're building them too close to the wall. Now, unfortunately, things have gotten so much worse on this server. At the time of recording this, hackers can now destroy the sub thief using wall hacks that will paint a target, highlight it, and they can snipe not just the sub thief through rocks, through walls, but they can also kill you in your base, in Hager Basin, and in the Deep Desert. Absolute absurdity, but it only got really...
That is ridiculous, dude. Just thought about this. Good thing it's not in the Coriolis storm time. Plus your server being down would mean you lose everything. Not necessarily, because it doesn't affect my Haga base and stuff. So being online now, and I wanted to see your base set up in Deep Desert and Haga, but I guess you can't even play. Yeah, well, I'll try. Deep Desert base, I had a rat cave, but that got offlined. But I just have like a little, it's just a big old flat thing out in the Deep Desert. It's nothing special. I kind of like my Haga Basin, but base, but it's definitely far from finished. The short about my base getting destroyed by Funcom all the time is a tiny bit funny. Yeah, I kind of laugh at it too. You gotta take that shit lightly. I'm used to buggy games, so it's whatever. All the crybabies, they cried for nerf to the Deep Desert. We found the guy. We found one that loves to use the go-to talk shit names. Ooh, it's so creative. For nerf to Deep Desert, have now farmed out the T6 mats. Not true. Already, and have logged out. Not true. Just like I said they would. Not true. Funcom nerfed one of the best open world PvP games. Not true. Just for a small group of PvE streamers. Not true. If that played for one more week. They changed to game so man, try learning how to type first. Take a breath. Proofread what you're typing. And then press enter. They changed the game so these people could farm one more week. 90% of those assholes, projection, have logged out. You know what's really killing the game profit? The hackers. People with the attitude like you're having currently. It's not the PvEers, it's not the PvPers, it's the extremes of both sides, and unfortunately, you're falling on the extreme of the PvPers. It's a matter of mindset and approach. There needs to be balance. The PvEers and the PvPers need to have a game that supplies synergy between their gameplay. You can't have it one way or the other. PvEers carry a game in longevity. So unfortunately, you are part of the problem and part of the reason why I made the video that I did of the dichotomy between PvP and PvE. You're the prime example of what I was talking about in that video. Holy shit. Simmer down, bud. My siege is up? Okay, well, we'll still finish the video. I just had to talk shit to someone real quick. That guy's definitely a Rust player. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying that, man, you need to relax. Saw another dude that Sam Funcom is targeting me because I'm a content creator. Yeah. It's all they do. Silly. Was advertised as PvP? Well, I'm not saying the change they made was good, but you're taking such a ridiculously extreme approach and then resorting to, they're crying about this. You know what you're doing, dude? Crying. Have some reflection upon yourself real quick and see how you're behaving. You're becoming the exact same thing you hate. They need to read before they they buy period. Yeah. Well, you need to proofread what you type before you press enter. Period. Ridiculous, dude. There's a lot more to why Deep Desert is bad other than, oh, well, they try to cater to PvE players. There's a bigger issue at hand. Hence the whole reason I made my most recent video of what the issue with Deep Desert is and how they can fix it. Coming into the stream and just lighting up with a bunch of, typing errors. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here. But moving on, we're going to finish the video.
Bad just after that last patch where they introduced the changes to the Deep Desert in the PvE zone. It's gotten so bad now that these guys that have survived in the Deep Desert for weeks with hackers have now decided to either quit or leave, as there's literally no way to exist on the server anymore, as the hackers will just come by, snipe them through the walls. But all this came after
what's killing the game.
This video. So with
Not
a quick
PvE or
pit stop
PvP
at the
players.
base, we're off into the Deep Desert. Quite literally only took 2 minutes before we found our first hacker. We're going to switch over to Queen's perspective, as they were all recording their own screens, and I'll try and enhance the video, but you can only just see the teleporting
Holy
and
shit.
speed hacks of the carrier, and I'll try zoom in as much as possible.
This stuff is
but we
definitely
just
more of a
got
prevalent
so
issue
lucky
on the
with spotting
SEA
this guy.
servers.
Now these guys reckon this hacker is the one from Hager Basin that we saw earlier, so finding this guy was
Naturally,
a big
the
deal.
guy
And what is
recording
bonkers
has an
is that
Aussie accent.
really is just by chance that we see it, but you can clearly see, I'll try slow it down, emphasize it, but you can clearly see just here where he turns around and he sees the carrier take off from behind the rock at warp speed. Now the carrier is carrying that's a tongue twister. It has a buggy that it's carrying around. And I'll just go into a little bit about how we didn't get spotted by the hacker. The hackers will have a wall hack and a radius. And since we were so far off the periphery, the hacker could not spot us or did not see us. The trouble with having the wall hacks on is that you're going to see names within a certain vicinity, which you can toggle and config depending on what you want. So if you set it too high, you're just going to see names all over the place. You set it too short.
It was a good ass
too
shot,
much,
dude.
and there's a good chance he just had them toggled off. But the main tactic here is just to get as much height as possible, swoop in because you're out of render distance, and hopefully they're not inside the vehicle. And we got insanely lucky as both of them had jumped out, and it was just perfect timing all around, because as soon as we're detected, that carrier speeds off. But you can see here, I was able to take the guy out of the buggy. The other 3 legends hit that carrier so hard and then jumped out.
Damn.
And just
They can melt
las-gunned it
those
as
in no
quick as
time with the
possible.
last
And
guy.
that
I
was
mean,
just
they did
hacker
use
one
3,
within
but
no time at all. So we made sure we toasted the buggy. The carrier was completely wrecked. It was a glorious win. It only took a minute for the hacker to return, and he was trying to recover his carrier. So he flies in at warp speed, jumps out, quickly backs up his vehicles, and we were just barraging the carrier, hoping that we would take him out. But he did not seem to sustain much damage at all. As we keep firing, he's still there, and you will see him very soon
Shocker.
jump out and jump into his ornithopter and just take off instantly.
what up, Osiris? Oh my god, Prophet's still going. I'm not even going to humor it. Lack of content is, yeah, definitely one of the bigger issues. This game has so many issues and bugs. Yeah, agreed. I just hope for the best with this thing. They simply turn off damage. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, you came in at a great time, Osiris. My siege went down. It might be back up. I'll have to check here in a minute. But for now, we're just watching this video about how bad the hacking's gotten. Well, you just asked and I answered it right before you asked. So there you go.
And there he goes.
The
You can
server,
see, look
the
at
siege
those
I was
speed
on
hacks.
was having an aneurysm. It was really fucking bad. It's back up.
You
Okay.
can't hit him.
Well,
Now, what is
we only got like
interesting
5
and what I
minutes
didn't
left of this,
realize
so we'll
is
get
that it's
through it.
also very difficult for them to hit you as well with moving at that speed. But a lot of the players that are hacking aren't very good at this game at all. They're terrible. But you do come across
Which is
some
why
of the
they have to
hackers
use
that are much
hacks.
more proficient and can sort of toggle it on and off and hit targets quite well. This guy just could not hit us, but he's also just flying around so fast, he could not control it. But look at him go, like, is it absolute warp speed, Mach 20, just flying around. there's nothing we can really do. We can't really harass him. So after some mucking around, some repairing, day was breaking, and as we were flying around, it didn't take us long to run into another
it's great to
freaking
see
hacker.
someone
And I swear,
actually,
it
like,
was felt like
clapping
everyone
back
was
at the
hacking on this
hackers,
server.
but
So we just enter sector H5, flying around, and we spotted one of the hackers. Now, this guy was sitting here, looks like they were harvesting some spice, and you'll see him zoom around. Now, this is a different hacker. He's in a different ornithopter, different color, but look at him go. You can just get a good idea of what kind of craziness you're dealing with here. So whenever you come across him, you can't really do much about him when they're in the ornithopter. Then we had this guy who
damn.
was pretending to be a normal ornithopter, but as soon as we started just doing a few couple shots to test to see if it was a hacker, he instantly turned on his speed hack. But what was brilliant was a storm
Ridiculous,
came
dude.
through, and we were able to raid 3 of the hackers' bases, and then claiming them was sub-thieves.
Hell yeah.
Boy, oh boy, did we hit a jackpot. There was one base that was absolutely stacked with titanium, ore, others with vehicle parts and spice. But what's interesting about the servers in Asia is that there doesn't seem to be huge guilds. There are little pockets of hackers, and things that would fly on our servers.
Yeah, I mean, like
is
on my
completely
server, there's,
backwards on these other
from what I've
servers.
heard,
You
only 3
constantly get
people
these
hacking.
random guys just flying in with no care in the world, like they're expecting no one to attack them. And it seemed very, very strange. But talking to the guys, they believe that the hackers offer protection in certain areas, some sort of way of exchanging something, because this kept happening. I mean, there was this one guy where there's a whole battle going on, and he's still just running outside his base.
The only time
mine
hacking is
titanium,
okay is when the
almost
whole
like he's a
server is
bot.
allowed to. Like Gmod or something. Well, then that's just called a modded server. At that point, it's not hacking, is it?
And he couldn't register what was going on. So to me, there looks like there is elements of botting, definitely so many different hacks. And the whole experience was just so surreal. Nothing made sense on this server. From the randoms that would fly into a
hell
battle
was he able
as
to
if
place a
completely
thopter on top
oblivious
of the
that it's
carrier? That
happening,
was...
to the speed hackers,
But
to
I
then
can't
getting
place my
into some
thopter in
ground
most
combat.
terrain.
As we were raiding all these hackers' bases, thanks to that glorious storm that rolled through, we
You
absolutely
can
got
use
to
hacked clients and
obliterate
stuff
them,
too.
stirring up
Yeah,
a
I'm a hard
hornet's nest.
pass.
A few of them came out, and after a little bit of back and forth, some stabbing, some gunplay, we got some amazing revenge from the carrier, from taking over some of these bases, to killing hackers in some 1v1. The revenge was wild. The resources and everything we took felt like it was endless. This is only after a couple of hours. It was 2:30 a.m. It was...
How much more has he got? I'm itching to get back in. Maybe I finish the video when I go to eat food. So let's see if I can get into the game. Or get into my siege, finally. We got a better idea of what the hacks are like, though. I haven't watched that yet. That was ridiculous. Seeing how bad the speed hacks are is just insane. That... I'm glad it's primarily on the, it's taking a minute to boot up, on the SEA servers. I mean, it sucks, but silver lining is it's not as abundant over where I'm at. Mind doing a fly around in my base? Yeah, I can do that real quick. What up, guy? That focused... Oh, yeah. So, I don't remember who... I think it was Bloodraven yesterday. He was giving me the... They were giving me the exact numbers. With the stat buffs, you get like 300 something. Definitely worth it. But I don't know that I'd spend 200k on it. You can get it cheaper in the auction house, allegedly, though. Do I have any insight on spice respawn? In my server, all big fields are empty. More medium fields, it's like the spice is dried up. From what I've noticed, spice tends to pop up during peak hours. So that's part of it. I know there's a third-party website people use for spawn locations. I don't remember the name of it, but... Hey, Siege is back up. Let's go. Oh, and it's like one of the most populated sieges. That's funny. Okay. Hopefully it's not shitting the bed anymore. That'd be great. I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to go grab a snack. Oh, I'm so far away. I don't think I have my Thopter packed up. No, I don't. That's unfortunate. Should be able to just hop
Gonna
right
fly
over.
you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave
I don't have the
yourself when we...
funds.
Alright, so
It's so dumb it doesn't pull from your bank account, dude. Well, why wouldn't it? You know? Can't find any spice. Yeah, I mean, dude, sometimes there's just no spice spawning for a while. Oh boy, here we go. Prophet's back at it. You gotta watch yourself, bud. I'm getting tired of your shit. But I'll humor what you typed. Let's see if you proofread it this time. The PvE guys cry for nerf. You gotta stop saying crying, dude. Hey, I don't know what you're trying to do, like ego boost yourself by demeaning others with the way you're wording this, but you really gotta work on your approach. Then when they nerf the Deep Desert, it dies a week later. And they don't take responsibility. They blame hackers and Funcom and say the PvP people need to just work together. What are you even on about? You're like pulling this stuff out of your ass. What is this, what are you even on about? Because if you actually watched my fucking video, you would see that I said there's imbalance, a lack of things to do, not much incentive for faction-oriented PvP, and that I said they need to retract the PvE section to be back to the row A. So what are you on about? What are you on about? It's the reality of Deep Desert. I've tested like 20 servers. Oh, I'm sure you have, bud. I'm sure. Actually... Keep crying. I never say that, but you want to come in here and be like, oh, it's the PvE players crying that ruined the game. Yeah, the only one that... You have such a shitty attitude. Holy shit. I don't know why you coming in here with that sort of like that attitude and approach when no one don't come in here to make an argument without first educating yourself first, you know? Doesn't even make sense. No one's on your side, bud. Oh, it's sad but funny. The only thing we can agree on, 100% right, they need to faction-oriented PvP. I'm glad you can come to terms with that. We zeroed their buggy and made Antiquarium. I'm their thief. Oh, with more of the shitters on your server. You know, there's only like 10 Deep Desert servers. It's, yeah, they're just trying to say stuff to prove a point rather than actually having anything backed up. It's a little silly. If you want to see crying, go look on the official Dune Discord. All the PvPers crying. Oh, PvPers crying like the world is ending. Yeah, kind of like Prophet is, it seems like. I'm gonna try to get some coins so I can fly back over to, or get a ride back over to Crossroads. Hold up, what? Not towards you personally. I just don't understand why you're coming in here trying to preach on your sandbox about what's killing the game, like, with that sort of approach either. If you want, like, I'm all for having a discussion on what is the issue with Endgame, but you gotta work on your approach. Because no one's out for anyone in this stream, you know? You just... more of a wide statement. but your wide statement is not, it's not done appropriately. You could be like, oh, I think the issue is this, not be like, it's because PvEers are crying. Like, you're just going to spark ire with people, and your point's not going to get across to anyone. So, I would recommend going and watching what I think would fix Endgame, and so on and so forth, and then come back and try to express your points and whatnot. I don't feel like reiterating everything I made in that video, but like, really, it just feels like your only objective is to be like, PvE players are the problem. They're not. Not carrying anything you'll lose, just respawn. Yeah, from the... Yep, I have all this stuff in my inventory still. When used to hop sieges, thankfully. Feels wrong. They don't stand a chance. Oh, so little. Oh god, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get the money I need. 700. Oh boy. I do it, go watch the thing, instead of having to go at it all again. I mean, go watch the thing. Not making new characters. Not... what? No, I'm making new characters, other servers, trying to find a better Deep Desert. Been through like 20. Right. And they're all dead now. Not my Deep Desert, so... I don't know what you're on about with that. I have watched your video. It was decent. No dismissive. If you watched my video, then what was with... like, did you watch the dichotomy video? Because if you watched either of those, what was the point of coming in with the sort of approach that you did, you know? The lack of self-awareness is unreal. Pretty much content diversity for both PvPers and PvEers. Why is he so focused on PvEers killing the game? Yeah, exactly. The lab in the starting zone gives you gold. We'll have enough to fly in one run. Oh, testing stations nearby. Okay, cool. There's constant guys. Fights, Guckery. Yeah, it's such a anecdotal take. All these people are like, what are you on about? I have a feeling someone played like one, I'll give them benefit of the doubt, 2 Deep Deserts at best, and was like, that's enough for me to determine my opinion. Nothing better than someone trying to argue a point with only half of the research. Again, I have no problem having a discussion on what the issue with Endgame is, but you gotta work on that approach, Prophet. My goodness. There was no game-breaking changes, Prophet. It wasn't game-breaking whatsoever. You act like there was even anything to get access to in the first half of Deep Desert to begin with, which there wasn't. And the very minute amount of resources you can gather in the PvE half of the Deep Desert is so minuscule that it's negligible. So, like, regardless your argument's invalid, even though I agree they should retract it back to being shield while being PvE. The Deep Desert sucks as half PvE. That's not the issue with the end game, is it? Because even if you retract it back to how it was, we're still left with the same problems. I have 250 hours looking for better Deep Desert. Wow, okay, you need to touch some grass, bud, if that's the issue. Holy shit. You act like our count actually validates your points here. The amount of hours you wasted in a video game does not mean you're right. Bigger number does not make better person. You know? Again, anecdotal as well. Rob's just making a new character on the same server and switching sieges. Okay. Man, you guys are... I didn't say that, but... It's funny. Define dead. And game breaking. What was broken? That's a valid point. Instead of just throwing shade towards a group, define what was game breaking and what is dead. You're coming in with these broad statements with nothing to back it up. That's why I tell my bank account bigger numbers don't make a better person. Balance was even more broken before that. I'd argue that the change to the deep desert was kind of negligible as far as balance goes. Like, it didn't really make a difference one way or the other. Sure, it gave more incentive for people to, you know, brave the deep desert, but balance for the deep desert and actual content in the deep desert is still lacking. That's the core problem, not the change that basically did nothing but condense the issues and shine a light on what the bigger issue is. Arguable, but not the point here. It's def not game breaking. Exactly. Ornithopter rockets need fix. Way too overtuned. I think an easy way to fix the Thopter issue is put a shield onto cargo Thopters. I think that would help mitigate a lot of the issue.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Okay, hold up. Deep Desert was a PvP area designed to force people to group together, and as Deep Desert is, there's no incentive to group together, so kind of falls short on an argument there. And take control points to keep those control points for a week. That doesn't happen now because there's no incentive to. The benefit you get from those control points is negligible. So the change to Deep Desert did not cause that. The lack of motivation to even perpetuate doing that caused that. What are you on about? It was not because of the changes. Everyone in Deep Desert needs to work together for it. He still might fail. Make us fight the Papa Worm from eating or changing the map. I don't know about fighting the worm, but like fighting over that area and putting some more like ground structure there, some like rocks for us to have some more ground PvP or something like that would be good. To just fall back on because of the PvE change with Deep Desert, you're not adding more substance to your argument. You keep falling back to the same statement. You have to elaborate, Prophet. Elaborate. How did the change ruin it, other than it was designed for PvP and for us to work together? Okay, even if they didn't do the change that they did, Endgame would still be shit. Simple. It's just bleak regardless. Like, if anything, the change gave more access to Deep Desert for people, or at least the illusion of more access for people. But that's it. That's all that change did. 80 players with tactical nukes versus Grandpappy Worm. Okay, you want to fry their servers? Holy shit. Nobody used CPS before. Nobody does still. Nothing changed on that? Yeah, exactly. PvE change did nothing. Still had the same issue? Exactly. Someone make the spice. Why would you fight it? Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, I want some milk from this cow. I better shoot it. That way I can't get any more out of it. I don't know why I've been like humoring this guy for so long. Entertainment, I guess? I don't know. More money, please. We're halfway to what I need to fly back to Crossroads. The reason why they're not used is because Landstraad is way more rewarding for crappy turn on missions. Yeah. Landstrad's just shit in general, honestly. Like, they need to give more incentive to do Landstrad other than just, oh, you get a buff you can vote on for the week. Ooh. Not worth it, man. I just want nukes in the game, okay? I'm valid. I want the servers to not shit themselves, so we can meet in the middle and hopefully have something playable. Okay, Prophet, how were the changes to Deep Desert rushing to the territory-controlled base system that you're talking about for Deep Desert? It was already shit to begin with. How did the changes... People aren't gilding up like they were supposed to, and that was evident before the change, Prophet. So again, elaborate. How did the change to Deep Desert, making it half of it PvE, ruin the territory control thing? Because it's not... That change isn't what ruined it. It was ruined before that happened. Trying to get some, like, intuitive thinking here going on with this guy. Oh, there we go, Prophet. You got it. You got it. It's Funcom's fault, not the PvEers. Thank you. Holy shit, we actually got somewhere. We got somewhere with them, boys. Oh my god. Yes, it was Funcom's fault for not having a good in-game guild system and incentive. You're halfway there anyway. An incentive to work together. The guild system is fine. The incentive to work together towards a common goal is lacking. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad we got there. We got there. Halfway, we're making steps in the right direction. So you concede that it's not the PvE players, it's the lack thereof proper systems in the game to make Deep Desert what it needs to be. It wasn't the change of Deep Desert, or the PvEers crying. Wow. I can't believe they actually got somewhere with that. You alright there, bud? Yeah, you might want to step out of that cloud. And the game is still early, yeah. And we know that there's changes to come. I just... Jesus, dude. This guy. And it starts literally a Congress. You have to form a special interest group and stuff. True. Welcome to space government.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Spice is the goal you need to make all the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And people are supposed to fight over it. Uh-huh. But none of you see that. Okay, here we go. We took a step forward and 2 steps back. So what makes you see that none of us see that? What makes you think that we... What makes you think that none of us see that? You're supposed to form guilds to control the spice. Right. And it's everyone out for themselves. The guilds are too small, is the issue. You said there was no reason to guild up? No. I didn't say there was no reason to guild up. I said there's a lack of incentive for people to work together, and they said they want players to work towards a common goal. The spice is not enough of an incentive to do that, and guilds are far too small, and there should be more faction-oriented PvP, which, circling back, you agreed with me on. That's my point. To say that none of us see that is a little, inaccurate, to say the least. Isn't that a recruitment issue, not a gameplay issue? It's 100% a gameplay issue. Oh my god, how are you gonna contradict yourself back-to-back with messages? Isn't that a recruitment issue, not a gameplay issue? Yes, faction PvP would fix it. What? Wow. We've made a full circle, guys. Think this guy's trolling you? No, no, unfortunately, I feel like this guy is just lacking brain cells or something. I don't know. It's impressive how back and forth we've gone. I would love to believe it's a troll, but I think this guy legit thinks it's the PvEers' problem. It's their fault that the game is what it is right now. I've seen this guy pop up in the comments before. They had the same exact approach before. It's because of other players crying. And then wants to, like, point fingers rather than just have a general discussion of what the issue is. Choose your next words wisely, Prophet. You may not be here much longer. So I'm getting kind of jaded with this conversation. He's playing these mental gymnastics to blame PvEers by any means necessary. Absolutely. If anything, reduction in the PvP area promoted squabbling. 100% agree. More content to PvE and PvP needs to happen, but that's down the line. Nothing is going to get fixed overnight. 100%.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Can we not all enjoy our game? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's these, like what you said earlier, with the, you can't be in the middle. You have to be one side or the other, and we've got a guy that's, you know, saying that it needs to be one side. Where are you pulling that from, Prophet? PvEers don't want to accept that the spice control is the end game. That's not true. They look at, you know what PvEers actually don't want? They look at the PvP portion and see how lopsided it is. It's not a very balanced PvP situation. There's a severe amount of PvPers that disrespect other people's time, and the PvEers, who have jobs, don't want to go out there and have their time disrespected. The risk of going out there does not match the reward we're given. That's the issue. Why are we playing chess with a pigeon? Entertainment?
The basin is a pretty big place. Zoe and I go back a long way. So behave yourself when we get there.
Why did it tell me I didn't have the funds earlier, but now it's showing how much I have in my bank? Are you shitting me? What?
Ever seen a doctor get snapped?
Okay. She only takes coins, then why bother showing me how much I have in my bank account? It should. Yeah, I also think that she should be able to take what I have in my bank. It's a little silly otherwise. Is Endgame not Landstraad control? Yeah. Well, the devs have said that Landstrad's supposed to be like daily, so it's supposed to be a... Oh, did it break? Oh, fuck, my thing broke. Gosh dingus, dang it. Well, I definitely need some food. My stomach is growling. I'm gonna get up on base and go get some food. How do I only have 7k Solaris? Well... Because all my money's in my fief. I have like 80k in my fief. I just haven't put it into the bank. Been asking that for weeks. Yeah, it's stupid that it doesn't draw out of the bank account, but you know, there's a lot of oversights with this game. I wouldn't say cry, but PvE crowd did indeed. Yeah, I would say that they were upset that there was a PvP wall for endgame resources. And it does happen in every PvPvE game ever. Must solve the issue by introducing guardrails and systems to herd both sides to conflict and a common goal. Yep. I mean, almost verbatim what I said in that one video. I wouldn't say a lot of PvEers are solo. I'm aware of several groups that are PvEers and they just have no, like guilds that are just have no interest in engaging in the PvP that is provided to us. If your solo PvP kind of sucks. I mean, I've had people say that are PvPers that are guilds say PvP sucks, so it's not just if you're solo that it sucks. The problem no one wants to admit. You pull these arguments out where like you use these generalized statements and putting everybody into a basket, which isn't accurate. Solos can group together, exactly. I've grouped up with other people. I'm solo, I group with people. So, kind of an invalid argument as well. Scout nerfs were needed, 100% true. I think what they really need to do is lower the cost of death. Don't lose your Thopter. Hey, now we're talking some sense. The amount of loss we endure when we die is far too much greater than the rewards of risking that loss. Yeah, we get one step forward and two steps back with you, Prophet. It's kind of funny. A PvPer who has gear fear? The irony, right? Those rockets are very expensive. I don't know that the rockets are expensive. It's just the Thopter that is. Rockets are cheap to make. Really easy to make stacks of it. Wait for the stam to go up. If they made it so you can't lose your Thopter out there, would fix all of this? That's too broad of a statement as well. It would not fix all of this. It would help mitigate some of the issues, but it wouldn't be fixing the core issue whatsoever. Because there's just a lack of things to do out in the deep desert other than fight over spice and the abysmal rewards of Landstraad. Endgame is squabble over resources to continue squabbling over said resources, and there needs to be more substance to the endgame other than that. I think it costs lots of plastinium. Nope. No, the rockets are like, here, I'll show you how cheap they are to make the rockets. It's like stupid cheap. Duraluminum, water, and fuel cells. I mean, duraluminum is annoying to farm, but it's you know, as long as you're stockpiled, it's not so bad. I've soloed a base with a large ore refinery. My life is easy to make a thopter. You contradict yourself so much, Prophet. I shake my head. How much face palming can we handle, right? Makes sense, yeah. It's mostly the thing that, you know, we're flying around is painful to... The bros just arguing to argue? Absolutely. Resource struggling has been good enough for history, science fiction, the books, the movies, and that's the point of multiplayer survival games. So if that were the case, why is it there is such a severe amount of people saying, I have no interest in playing Endgame because I'm bored? If, you know, if we could just be entertained long enough to have player retention with squabbling over resources. It's not Rust, Prophet. It's not going to be able to survive the same way. You were so patient. I am, and it's wearing thin because I'm getting really hungry, and Prophet's on thin ice. At this point, I'm just I'm getting jaded. Every dude that unironically rides with a budget. It's like the quote alone lines of better to be a slave in paradise than a king in hell. Are we sure he's a real person? I'm starting to wonder. Might be AI. They replaced rockets with water balloons. The rate of fire would go down dramatically. I'm so upset that I can't transfer my character to another server. Yeah, they really should add that in. I mean, if they've spoken out saying that they're not going to do that, that's kind of dumb, especially since someone can dump 100 hours into a character and now it's server locked. You know? Need a burrito, extra spice. I'd be down for that, dude. That sounds really good. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm going to move on. Okay. You sound like one of them. Choose, you're on your last strand, bud. Choose your next words wisely. Because now you're, like everybody's saying, you're just arguing to argue, so. I'll wait. I'm patient. I'm generous. I've given you a lot of slack. But now you're just spouting out nonsense. Got one more message. Keep yourself in here. Choose wisely. Did they say they don't want to add server-to-server transfer? Someone else said in the AMA that they spoke out about that. So many people, my ass. Oh, that's the words you want to die on, Prophet. So many people, my ass. 2% of loud squeaky wheel is what got Deep Desert nerfed. Yep, we're back to square one. Goodbye. You said they want to? I'm getting so much conflicting information. That's what I thought. But someone's like, nope. Actually, in the AMA... What? Bro's got so much slack around his neck sprinting to the cliff. Yeah, this is exactly what he just did, isn't it? hilarious. We had our fun. I tried to be nice, but I can only go so far with it. I heard they wanted it. That's what I thought. Okay, okay. There's more people saying otherwise, so I'm inclined to... Okay, I have a lot more money in my fief than I thought. I have 103k. Don't know what I was on about earlier. Don't want to mention who, but now imagine getting thousands of those comments every stream for 12 hours. Oh yeah, no. No, I couldn't deal with it. I'm gonna end up being like a... I kind of want to... Now this is... I guess I respect the approach that Asmund takes with that sort of stuff. Like, you know, call them out, let them say their piece, see where it goes, then hit them with the ban hammer, you know? And if it's just a bunch of circling around, then, you know, that's what we come to. I'd rather take that approach with it. But, you know, thousands of those? Nope. I would need moderators to handle that banning. Alright. Is this just the... Oh, it's low grade. I think I might go sell this low grade because I no longer need it. Open up some space. I have a bunch of other shit I need to sell too. Especially the garbage that I just picked up. Maybe he had a point, but he's so bad at arguing. Yeah, there was a lot of points that, like, you as well, like, have, like, spoken out on, but you and I can have a cordial conversation and have it go somewhere on it. We may have disagreements on things, but you're still here. That's the difference, right? And find somewhere to dump this. Oh, shit. Well, I found somewhere, but there's no room. Ew. Granite. Let's get rid of that. It's logged off from a long day of spice runs. Nice. I have not been able to get any. Because I've just been farming up stuff to make sure I have things to fall back onto. True too, like everyone has their strong opinions, yeah. But being able to meet in the middle and discuss it is a lot better than just being so headstrong about it, you know? Get free content from them until they get to the point that they're spinning in circles, then boot. Yep, that's exactly what happened there, isn't it? I don't see them as like content though. I just see it as like an opportunity to have a discussion, you know, all around a game that we're all enjoying. So I don't see the need to sit around and be like pointing the finger. And that was genuinely the purpose of my dichotomy video, is how like everybody's trying to, it's like the Spider-Man the meme where it's a bunch of Spider-Men pointing at each other. Like, there's no sense in that. Games aren't made for everyone. People will always moan about something. Tell me about it. Who played Star Citizen for how long? No matter what they do, someone bitches about something. Raiding right after the maintenance. 4 or 5 large fields. Oh, fuck. 3 things content? I mean, valid. Triples within 20 minutes with nobody farming. That's lucky. How many expansions on my base? Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to do a lap around the base. It's 5 lateral and 2 vertical. So, that's my side loading hangar. Got a little balcony with absolutely nothing on it. There's my wind farm. There's a little hall down there, but I'll get to that in a minute. Got my little perimeter balcony catwalk thing. Another door there. And that's where all my refineries and stuff is. Another balcony up here with a top loading hangar. And to give perspective, the top of the build location goes like way up here. So I'm not even using the full capacity of what I need, but yeah. And then that's where my garage is, and I drive up this with my buggy when I go out and do runs with it. And yeah, then I circle around. There's the side loading thing. I'll plop down here and show the inside. So then I have a ramp for when I never get a crawler and a carrier, so I can bring it up. It goes all the way down. I forgot my suspensor's belt broken, so bear with me while I get down here. So that's the garage portion. I have the fabricators and refineries over there. This connects to that cave hallway that I pointed out earlier. Drive up what? Hold on. There's a little rock path that I can drive up. Appreciate the follow. Not even gonna say it. But yeah, there's this little like environmental path that I can drive up. There's like a ramp down there. And I just wiggle my way on up here. Yeah, no, I don't have a second base. I use the terrain to drive up here. And no one wants to build out here, so it's great. I don't have to worry about it. I actually have to go farm jasmine, so you'll see that here in a bit. I've been so addicted to the game for a while, like, dude, please, dev, don't kill it. Yeah, no. I have faith in it, it's gonna take some time. Why does everybody make cubes? A lot of people make cubes, including Osiris. They're efficient, but this is like the one game where I haven't tried to like min-max my base. So I didn't have to worry about it being wiped. I placed my base on the eastern shield wall, as close to the top exit as possible. And that's a good spot, because you're pretty centralized for like endgame mats and stuff. Maybe I should move to this place. Checked out the location you recommended last night, but someone's already in the cave. Well, there's my base location. It's north of the Misatril spot. If you go to Crossroads, just like northwest of that trade post, there's like a little cave you can drive through and go up and over, and you'll see it. There's also cultist camps right below it, so you get an easy amount of bodies for water if you don't feel like going anywhere. But there's also that point of interest nearby where I go to load up the assault doctor. I don't even know where those places are yet. So here's the Verm Gap. It's like northwest of there. I personally, until you get steel done, I don't know how far progression wise you are, but if you're done with the 8 trials and you have steel, I would then go find a spot to build your forever base and then just build up from that. That way you don't have to move again. That's what I ended up doing. But I would just put a little shit shack down in the Verm Gap anywhere possible until you're at that point. Those of you I consistently need heavy jasmium. Oh, you know what I do to get jasmium? I drive out there with my buggy. I just take a little, which I'll be doing here in a bit. I'll just drive out there in a rad suit, load it up full, and then I'm done and get back out before I even hit radiation issues. Make it more or less cool looking. Persistence, you kind of do get a feeling that this is a permanent. What a active and build is my permanent investment. I like the phrase forever base. Yeah. I mean, it works. Shitbox already assembled? Okay. Yeah, just operate out of that until you're done with the trials and get to steel. And then worry about getting to a nice forever base kind of location. That spot you're mousing over is amazing. Can't wait to see that. Dude, it's easy. I'm gonna go get some food before I do the Jasmine run. But it's... A lot of people are like, whoa, and, okay, even if you're concerned about running out there with a buggy, just take a Thopter with you. That way, if you get overly irradiated, you can just plop the Thopter out and fly out, and then go back to your buggy. Middle spot has plenty of dew gathering, bodies for water. True. Within easy reach of aluminum, jasmium, and the cobalt thingies. That's the only downside to this location, is it's pretty far from the cobalt paste stuff, the Aetheryte crystal. But I still think it's worth it. Such a simple solution. Yeah. It's definitely the go-to for me to do that. Anywho, I am starving. I will leave you guys. Oh yeah, and the other benefit to this location before I go get some food, there's a bunch of dew spots around my base, and they're big patches. So like you have such a plethora of ways getting water in this area. Put back on the video. I am not gonna armchair react to someone's video. I'm not Hassan. Okay, we're not doing that. But while I eat, we will finish up the video. Far from the middle spot, everything is easy. Yeah. And that's why the Verm Gap is like way overly populated, and I don't want those frame drops. It could be Asmon too, though. Asmon doesn't fucking armchair react, though. He pauses it and goes and does what he does and then comes back. Please don't. Okay. Anywho. Let's put on some radio. Because I can do that at the very least. And I will be right back with a snack. Hasmades, Asmonron, Mr. Okay. Alright, guys. I think the best comparison I've gotten so far, someone commented on one of my videos and they're like, did Moist Critical and Co Carnage have a baby? I laughed a little too hard to that one. Okay, I still have it up. Cool. Alright, let's finish up this while I eat. Accurate.
Getting time for me to jump off. We didn't get to go to any of the testing stations where you generally find all the aimbot wall hackers, but we're going to play some footage courtesy of the Zoo and the legends that took me out on this Bifrost server, just to give you an idea, because it's just blatant cheating. These guys will camp outside the entrance as they know a hacker's land, as they've seen the Ornithopter speed hacking to say a research center. They can go into these areas completely solo, one tap, pretty much annihilate all the NPCs depending which hacks they have. And there's these guys out here camping out of sight behind this, but the guy knows he's got wall hacks on, so he knows that they're there. And this is just a constant battle that these guys are facing. But in this instance,
what kills me is these hackers are using the hacks on NPCs as well. How pathetic. What is the point of playing the game at that point?
Into some ground combat, and they do freaking amazing. Now, there are so many other little strategies and things that I learned from this whole experience, and I might even consider throwing the whole video up, but I'm just going to leave you now with a mixture of various clips and experience people are having with hackers, because we've got to get the word out, and something really does need to be done, because even though these Asian servers were still very populated, the only reason people are on there is because they're hacking. Nearly everyone is, and the guys that aren't really playing anymore. There's no way to exist.
Respect, I've said this before, but it's man's doing so a melee, not a
now you can
melee, but a ranged
build in
build.
Hacker Basin, in the PvE areas, and even when you spawn into Deep Desert, you can just get instant kill, and they'll steal your Ornithopter. Now, a lot of this has gone completely on deaf ears. Funcom, at least from all the dudes that I've spoken to, haven't responded, haven't done anything about the guy with the Ornithopter graveyard or the hackers. And this all leans on the way that they are tracking, which they may change in the future, but also how they've built their servers and infrastructure, completely putting it on the client side, asking for this kind of trouble. Now, at this stage, nothing is really changing, but we'll keep laser focused on this, and as things develop and hopefully improve, we'll cover this more and more. Now, my experience on a hacker server was left on a high note, but we're going to end this video on a low note as we watch this poor guy in an assault Ornithopter get absolutely used and abused by a carrier Ornithopter that ends up capturing it, flying it away, killing the dude that was driving the assault Ornithopter. And what are you going to do? Absolute brutal to see these kind of things. But this is the reality on the most hacker-infested servers in all of Dune Awakening. If you got anything out of this, consider liking and subscribing. Goes a long way.
I was very confused about the carrier holding the assault-opter. Interesting. Well, naturally, it's abundant on the SEA servers. Not so heavy on the NA West. I imagine there's more hackers on the NA East, but I just throw shade towards the East servers because usually a lot more sweaty over there anyhow. Man, going mock stupid. Wonder if they really are that many hackers. I know it sucks. Over in the SEA servers, I 100% believe it. And you're probably going to see, like, I'd say the most congestion of hackers is going to go, like, from top to bottom would be probably the Asian servers, EU servers, then NA East, then West. If I was Funcom, I would concentrate on bugs and storyline issues. These dudes must be swamped. SEA servers, Southeast Asian. No, you can bombard me with them. I mean, you saw my amount of patience with Prophet earlier. You can bombard me with as many questions as you want. You're good. I don't care. But yeah, I feel like that's the trickling down, you know, of the congestion of hackers. Fortunately, it's not too abundant where I'm at, and generally my server's pretty chill. All right, let's do a run out to get some jasmine. Show you how it's done with the buggy. I don't know what I'd want more, having no hacking or seeing the Dark Star speed zone. Zooming carrier buzz me with a dude screaming help strapped to the... Just once. I think I would want to see it once. Even if it's just a clip, I would want to see it once, and then they should focus on dealing with the hacking. Whoop. Almost forgot. Belt's broken. No, compactor's nearly broken too. Alright, now we can get to schmoving. Make sure things are good and topped off here. Oh, speaking of topping off. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Definitely wanted to climb that. I need to top off my morgue. Do you have a big spice machine? Big ore refiner? No. I have medium of both. I'm working towards my large ore refinery. I have enough of everything except spice, naturally. I think I have like 55 spice, well, melange right now. Getting there. I want to get more, what you call it? More duraluminum so I could replace these basic death stills with the fancier ones. That way I can get water farmed up a little faster. I think 5 is a good number, but I need to get them all to the same tier. I've been running it like this for way too long. And do you have any machines in the desert or only hidey holes? No machines, just depots. I don't bother putting any sort of stations out there. I know it's like more efficient crafting out there, but I just can't be bothered to go and do all that work. Yeah, Death Still at 45k and faster is great. I have 1 advanced, and that's it. I keep putting myself in situations where I have to replace my ornithopters, and perpetuating the lack thereof of duraluminum, so I'm trying to fix that issue. That way I can actually more efficiently get stuff done and have a stockpile. Alright. So this is a little path that I drive down. Oh shit. I normally don't drive down it, but I'll just show you it. And there's a nice little convenient ramp. I could just put another thief over here, but I like having 2 spare sub-thieves for the deep desert. Yeah, it costs half out in deep desert, yeah. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go through all that effort. Yeah, normally I just drive off the cliff. It's my ramp out of here is right over here. I feel like I pushed deep desert a bit too early. Same. I did not prepare myself enough before going into deep desert. Hence all of my shorts of me getting completely eviscerated out there. Need to farm up a lot of shit and stock it up. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of that bottleneck issue. It's a lot of back and forth of like, oh, I have a thopter, let's go out there. Oh shit, lost my thopter. Well, back to farming. I want to be able to have a stockpile that way. When I lose a Thopter, it's not just an immediate drop back to farming. I heat my buggy all the time. And so many people are like, oh, I can't wait for the mad fall damage to vehicles. I'm like, dude, I'm going to fall victim to that so much if they ever do that. The day they patch it, my runs are going to get much harder. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there goes my exit out of my my base. I have to be careful about driving it. I don't know if... I mean, they might patch it. Have they said they're going to? I hope they don't. I've gotten too comfortable with the jank. Alright, time to go get Jasmine. And the long little trek out there. It's not too bad. It's honestly, it's more nerve-wracking to buggy farm out in the deep desert. Even though no one's tried to shoot me up while I'm doing that, but... that would be too harsh for them to patch the fall damage. And slamming a Thopter into the wall. Oh, yeah. That shouldn't be... like you talking about when you go to leave the map. A lot of people are sketched about driving out here, but you got plenty of rock formations to skate on by. Funnily enough, stock up enough, and you're not going to be afraid to PvP. Exactly. Well, that's why I always say, you know, take expendable stuff out there. And that solves part of the PvE crowd's issues. And that was part of the thing I addressed in that dichotomy video. Some heavy gatekeeping thing to keep people in Haga until they can. Yeah. I mean, with my dichotomy video, the key point that I brought up in that is like PvE players just need to be comfortable with the possibility of loss out there, but a lot of people just don't even want to engage in the dogshit PvP we have available. Buy a Ferrari and need to show you got the money. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bases out here, and there's even more on the other side. It's not too bad, though. I like never see anyone out here. Not used to this Thopter being here. I mean, it helps to have a Mark 6 cut array, but I was doing this with the Mark 5 as well. Even the... no, I think I only did it with the Mark 5, but you could do the whole run with the Mark 4, I think, before you have to dip out. Depends how fast your buggy is, but I was doing this with the Mark 3 buggy. Took me forever to upgrade the buggy. Not because I couldn't, but because I was just negligent to do so. Do I schematic run at the same time while I'm out here? Nah. I come out here with one purpose in mind. Keep it simple, you know? I don't really bother with the schematics in the basin anymore. I mean, I should. I don't run unique gear too often. Mostly just because, like, it doesn't really make much of a difference for me. I'm not super min-maxy with my gear and stats and stuff. Actually, I was running a steel-tiered disruptor pistol for way too long. Oh, shit. Not realizing, oh, I could have been doing something that could have done more damage this whole time. Part of my fun is getting one of each completionist kind of person. That's valid. At some point, I will 100% the Hog Basin and try to get all the schematics and stuff, but I've been so fixated on trying to do deep desert stuff that I've neglected a good portion of the basin stuff. So probably over the next week, I'll try working towards that. I did that out of order. I should have hit that one, this one, then that, but we're fine. Already pretty full. I do farm for that Charl Cutlery. It's so good. I have it. I've yet to even craft one. The reverse was so scared of the Deep Desert. 100% almost everything in the Hog Basin. No, I was itching for that PvP, and then I found out how shit it was. So I think I'm gonna play a little smarter now, since I'm not wanting to head like go heavy into the PvP stuff. I mean, I still want the PvP, and that's what I'm farming for, but definitely gotta take my time in getting prepared and not just leave myself in situations like I have been in the last week where like, oh, I have a thopter, let's go get rid of it. It's a little silly. With a guild melee, learned a ton. Weirding stepless cripple combo is easily counterable with Retaliate. Yeah, I heard someone saying Retaliate's really good. I ripped at 98% is insane, only missing one camp. Why for me I cannot find it. I've been wanting to do that, 100%, like all the locations and everything. I still haven't gotten all the intel in the basin. I was so desperate that I decided to look online. And that's what you considered a low point? But you still can't find it. That's valid. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens when I go try to do it, right? Panic button. Plus 18 stamina interrupts any fatal attack chain. Oh, 15. Yeah, if you're... Oh, we're full. I just broke those for no reason. Rip. Full inventory and not even at 75% yet. And that's ample time to just drive straight out of here. Granted, again, I'm rocking a Mark 6, but I was doing this with a Mark 5 cut array as well. Too many caves and weird underground places in there. Yeah, those are definitely the harder things to find. I think that's the thing that's gonna take me the longest to actually 100% is finding all the caves and like the camps and whatnot. Charl Code Array is equal to the Mark 6 but without Plastanium. I don't even find myself using the handheld cut arrays though. That's the thing. Like if I can, I'm using the buggy for farming any ore. Even in the deep desert. Does 60 to 120 damage between base damage and blade. Oh shit. That would be good for a melee build, wouldn't it? Other reason you just sandbike around. It's really fun. Yeah, the sandbike was fun while it lasted, and then I got a buggy and an ornithopter, and I haven't looked back. Yeah, I use the buggy in deep desert. You 100% can use it. You just take it out as parts, throw down a little forward-based depot, and build it in that depot, and make sure that depot's built an area with a bunch of titanium and strontium, then get fat stacks, dude. That's why I have the amount of plastinium I have. It would take ages otherwise. I don't got that kind of patience. It's a little more risky, but as we saw earlier in stream, I prefer the risk. Just gotta do a buggy base, then you work off it. Yep, exactly. And then you just cargo haul all the stuff that you farmed up, don't leave anything of value within the base, and you're golden. Once you go camp hunt, you know, that might be a... Well, I'd probably still have to use a thopter, let's be real. I don't know that I would use a sand bike for camp hunting. I was worried about running buggy and chill, but so glad I started doing it. Ornithopter runs were taking forever. Yeah. And even if you're worried about going out there with a buggy, you could just pack up a thopter and dip out to cool down your radiation. How do you work with a buggy in the deep desert? Can't put it in your magic wand thingy? Right. You take it over as parts, you assemble it inside your base, use it, park it in your base when you're done, and I would recommend disassembling it and putting it into a chest or taking the parts back. Well, yeah, the rock formations are so far... I'll have to dip my toes in deep desert and show you. I don't have my little rat cave anymore, but usually, like, they're not... You gotta find the clusters of rocks where there's, like... Appreciate the follow. You gotta find a cluster of rocks where there's a bunch of titanium and strontium, build a base there, and then you're just moving within, like, 1 or 2 sectors, kind of. And that, at worst, there's so little worm activity out there too. You can go a lot farther than you would think, especially with how it is in the basin. And then that way no one, if someone decides to raid your little depot, definitely disassemble the buggy again and pack it up with you when you go to leave the deep desert for the night. That way if someone raids your base, they're just wasting time and durability. Yeah, those are in G&H. Yeah, they're raidable. Why you leave nothing in it? I have a short on that, actually. I got raided by someone offline, and there was absolutely nothing in my base. No harm, no foul, right? Well, doesn't really apply there, but it doesn't really matter to me, you know? Silver lining is they spent the time to raid it and got nothing. You don't leave anything in there, that's the thing. You just gotta depot your stuff in it, and then you do cargo runs to the base that you have in the PvE section. And then do cargo runs from that to the basin. All the shorts I saw, you got raided by Funcom? Nope. Raided by Funcom. There is one, look for the short that says raided by Sketch. That's the one I'm referring to. That one is partly the reason why I'm like, okay, pack up your buggy before you're off for the night. That way they don't zero your buggy for the sake of zeroing it. We probably got in there and was like, fuck, there's nothing in here. Well, I'll destroy your buggy then. It's like a way to get back or something. And since they have some shorts where you get back to base and start raging at Funcom. Oh yeah, I know. I know what you meant. I'm just saying there is one out there that was actually a player and not the sandstorm bullshit. What was the first buggy you built? The Mark III, just like everybody else. don't have it anymore because I took it apart and sold it once I made the Mark V. Oh my god, I have no storage, dude. Take that out, I guess. Sorry, I was thinking of gotta leave shit in PvP, stash it somewhere hidden, but why bother? Not move it straight to a safe base. Exactly. There's like almost if you're able to raid someone in a PvP zone and profit from it, they're just complacent. There's no sense in being complacent. Still have your Mark III. Best storage space, honestly, yeah. It just sucks that it's not directly connected to your crafting stations. Otherwise it would be amazing. Oh, it's water. Damn. Always the water, man. Complacency is what kills you in Deep Desert for sure. Where they had to go to the bathroom, true. True. I have found someone AFK out in the Deep Desert because there was like a storm coming, so they were like, oh, I'll just chill here for a minute. I may or may not have taken that opportunity to blap them. That's neither here or there. Okay. Got that done. No, it's okay. It's okay, Phil. I know what you mean, not what you say. It's true. Yeah. The king of fat fingers. You art no math. This is really driving that point home, aren't you? Okay, let's check the death stills. I really do have a guild base. It's a bit ridiculous. It's gonna be like 40 minutes till those are done. I have a bunch of duraluminum built now, though. Or made. Well, not a bunch. I have a decent amount. Oh, what? Let's see how much I have exactly. 750 more, or have 50 going, and we'll be at like 800. So much more. So much more, especially if I want to upgrade the death stills. What am I doing on pumps? That's another thing I have to worry about. I have plenty of everything else. Not a whole lot of hydraulic pistons. Power regulators I need to stock up on.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
An okay amount of pumps, but I should probably go get some more anyhow. It can house like 4 people. Yeah, for sure. If you add more production chains, it's gonna be 4 to 10. That's once you go over 4. What? You bump butts for refining? You want to try that one again? Oh, bump butts. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I think Well, I mean, I have this space over here too, so I think it would be manageable with like 4 people operating out of it. Tried working in confined space. Yeah, it's nice and wide open at least. And if I really wanted to, I could just build another floor. And on top of that, I have a lot more build room to go up higher. So if I need to make the base bigger to suit more people, I can. Butts do bump indeed. True enough. I used to work as a baker. I mean, not game related, but used to be a baker. And working in a kitchen is probably the most confined space I've worked in. Yeah, we'll take the scout opera out. Thinking about the assault opera about and regulators. Kind of annoying though that there's only one location that drops industrial pumps here. I mean, I know they spawn in the spawned shipwrecks out in the deep desert, but lately every time I go out there, they are kind of far and few between. I think they should spawn stuff a little more. What was that? A little more frequently. Am I tripping? What was that big boom? Well, anyway, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Something. Probably a new shipwreck spawning. Yeah, that's why I looked in the... That's why I looked in the sky, but I didn't see anything spawn up there. I think once I get these power regulators and, I forgot that. Oh, right, wrong gun. Yeah, I'm talking hard right now. What is happening? Hit him, thank you. What a weird fumbling. I just want your industrial control. Who needs a scope? No scope Andy over here. After I do this run of pumps, I'll because it's just, I'm giving time for the water cook, I'll run out to the deep desert and do some proper farming. Run the testing stations. Gotta run, thanks. Yeah, appreciate you coming in and chatting it up, enduring the nonsense. But that's not what I wanted.
We have a visitor.
I also really need to level up, so get some more skill points allocated to the things I actually want. At least I'll be able to respec again tomorrow, but that's going to be wasted on me trying to... Okay. That'll be wasted on me trying to respec so I can get the trooper stuff done. God damn. Found me more pumps, man. Such a pitiful amount of spice sand in there, too. No one saw that first shot. I definitely did not miss it. Standing still target. Never happened. Pumps? Dude, I'm getting everything but pumps right now. What the fuck? Kind of annoying. Oh, the poison got him. I'll take that. Dude, I swear if I... Bruh. What is happening? There were so little pumps at the spawning here. What the fuck? I remember there was one time I was like, oh, I got like 50 pumps from there. That's a good loot. Yeah, sometimes it just dry. Yeah, exactly what I'm dealing with right now. Please show your skills, swordband. What do you... What?
I see someone.
If you're wanting melee stuff, you're in the wrong place, man. I got a ranged build. You're asking to see the skill tree? First experience was opposite 10 pumps between 2 runs. That is brutal. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm about to deal with. You can change sides? Yeah. Only once, though. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do that.
There's
I've
someone
been a little
here.
distracted by farming. There's a quest line that you can do. Switch sides. Well, I've gotten 4 pumps so far. God damn, dude. That's abysmal with the pumps right now. Oh my god. Stupid compressors. Everywhere. What up, Noon? Welcome back. Can't find a good fit for swords and using. You can show the skill tree. Yeah, okay, hold on. Definitely focus Jesuit and Swordmaster if you're trying to do a melee build. Only once, yeah, I mean, that's what they've said. I think it's understandable, but kind of pointless with how the current game situation is. So really, like, faction orientation mostly is just cosmetics, in my opinion. Sure, you get Landstraad buffs depending on which side's winning Landstraad, but every server you go to, it's all Atreides. Yeah, I'm switching over to Harko to try to balance the server, Osiris. Watching you play made me more comfortable going to the deep desert solo. Well, I'm glad that's the case, man. that makes me happy. I haven't allocated anything into Swordmaster, other than blade damage. For my build specifically, I would like to get a little more stam, but it's not necessary. A lot of people like Retaliate. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know what would benefit you for your swords. I mean, a heavy focus on the passives and stamina stuff, and then go to Jesuit, you get more blade damage here as well. But Jesuit focuses short blade, and Swordmaster focuses long blade. Got absolutely spammed with the pumps. And the ornithopter wings and big water tanks fumbled my humble pump stock. Yeah, yep. And that's about the same thing. Same thing that's about to happen. Which advanced fab do I go for first, or do I focus medium spice refinery? If you want to bring in more spice, go for the medium spice refinery. If you want to farm more ore right out and not have to worry or not worry about spice too much, I would suggest getting a vehicle advanced fabricator. That way you can make the Mark 6 cut array, although the medium spice refinery does make a huge difference in crafting launch. So if you're wanting more spice more efficiently, go medium spice refinery. I like how you're making it balanced. Do you think it might stay that way? I think it's going to be heavy Atreides no matter what, unfortunately. When they add in the new faction, I'm going to betray Harkonnens and go to the new faction. Many health plus buffs plus weirding steps, Swordmaster Retaliate, Crippling Strike, and damage plus passives. A lot of cool buffs there right now. Running Cripple, Retaliate, and Shigawire. Well, there you go. Who was it that wanted then for Jovance, or however your name is, Jovance? However your name is pronounced, there you go. Someone set up a really good melee build there in chat for you. Just got your large ore refinery and vehicle fab? Damn. Yeah, I'm still working towards the large ore refinery. Everything else is optional for sure. No, I haven't gotten revenge on that one guy. It's gonna be a bit. I'm getting stocked up for such things right now. Medium spice refinery requires plastinium, and those goods are tough. Yeah, well, anything beyond what you got right now is going to require plastinium. Telling you, man. Little buggy base out in the PvP section, out in H&G. Get them fat stacks and get out. You're going to find that more people are going to PvP over the spice than they are for the ore. I mean, not to say people won't try to fuck you up over at the ore spots, but you're more likely to run into PvP at the spice than you are at the ore stuff. At the ore nodes. I've had 2 instances where someone saw me out there with a buggy and they just kind of looked over at me like, what the fuck are you doing out here? They didn't actually try to engage and kill me, so it's not as dodgy as one might think. But, you know, if you're a little nervous to do that, it's understandable. Okay. What abysmal amount of pumps did I just get? That took a minute. No way. Dude, all I got was 5. They really need to make these spawn somewhere else. 1 location to get industrial pumps is ridiculous. this. And if you're going to make it one location, you should at least have a decent amount spawn there regularly. I tell you, it's good against skilled melee, weirding steps versus rangers, and incompetent opponents. No shade. Let's get TTK down to 3 seconds, but if you try the weirding cripple trick on an experienced player, you're dead. I wouldn't know. I haven't messed around with too much melee stuff, especially in PvP. Oh, I know. It's not like actual shade. I just like the wording choice. Incompetent. Need to make a rat build. Skills best used for escaping with the loot. I don't think there's really, like, okay, you want to mentat them. Heavy into mentat. And, closing distance with against another player, use the grav mine or the grav grenade in the trooper build. And once you get the, I always forget what they're called, these abilities, not cornerstone, the capstone ability, suspensor blast. You want something that will just maintain distance no matter what. If your concerns is getting out of there, because that grav mine is a huge dome, and it definitely makes some distance between you and the other player. Did this not go anywhere? Oh, storage is full. That's why storage is full. Gotta love it. Can't put shit anywhere in these chests. I'm gonna have to make bigger chests, dude. Oh yeah, Benny Sprint would be good for trying to get out of there. Stand buffs and sugar wire for sure. Biggest pain in the ass with Harkonnen's Scout Orny is repairing can't reach the PSU. It's the same with the Atreides variants as well. Very long to cast. That's also true. For the sprint. Mileage varies, just depends on what you want to set up your build for. Okay. Well, that was incredibly irritating. Gonna go get the power regulators, and then we'll do a little trip out to the Wait. I forgot to check the bottoms in there. Yeah, let's go get the power regulators. Talking metas right now. No, I'm not following them. Yeah, okay, I'm glad someone else agrees with me on that. I'm not one to gravitate towards metas whatsoever. Sounds boring. Find it more interesting to just kind of like, I don't know, play the build you enjoy playing and get good with that. hit this spot, and then one by Sheol, and then top off the morgue. And then I guess go run some testing stations and maybe hit a couple spy spots out in the deep desert if I can. Not me running in there with half health already. Whoops. Where'd they go? Oh, there's one. I didn't realize that one died. Where are you at? Oh, hiding. I guess I can grab a few bodies while I'm here. Won't hurt.
Be ready.
Identify yourself.
Shield ready.
Identify
I enjoy ranged melee. That's what I do to ranged and much riskier. Yeah. I mean, it's smart to have a little bit of range, or a little bit of melee with a ranged build, like I'm running. I have points allocated to melee damage, otherwise you're just kind of screwing yourself over. Will I ever join a guild? I'm building one. Yeah. Guild out. 2 people, I'm like technically part of it. Guild hasn't officially been made yet because I'm kind of reluctant. Not reluctant, but I just haven't found a name I like for the guild. The normal 1v1 sword fight between normal matched opponents will last like 3 to 5 minutes. Change is drastic. As soon as you get to a 2v1, 2 melees can wipe a ranged party in no time, unless that ranged party stays airborne. Changes in the desert, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely dependent on the your environment as to which one's better than the other, or just like more suited, I should say. What the hell did I... Oh, right, bodies. It's like, what did I get so full on? I forgot I was holding a body in my inventory. For distance between me and my foes, I'm the same way. I haven't sniped in every game, but when it comes to like competitive shooters, I prefer like mid-range combat. But I guess that still applies for this as well. I don't know how both those missed, but okay. This. depends what month it was. I mean, I was playing a lot of the finals for a while. I was playing Star Citizen a lot. I did Last Oasis for a bit when they did their Season 6 test. That's like just the online games, obviously. I want that triple shot too. I wish I had a 5 fingers. So I would definitely run that over the sniper I have. Which is another reason why I need to go out into the deep desert and farm those testing stations. I mean, I suppose I can go to the player market. Try to see if anyone's selling it. I would not run 2 poison weapons. Differs in a... no. I'd rather have a disruptor as well. But if one's doing poison damage, I want something to take care of shields. You know? It's out of rotation this week. Lovely. Lovely. I think it's really dumb they remove things in and out of rotation.
Who's there? Someone.
Identify yourself.
Just the general idea of having to like, repeatedly farm the same bit over and over in hopes to get good gear is really annoying to me. Diverse has too much spread, it's unusable at range. It's a sniper rifle, what do you mean? Oh, 5 fingers. Yeah, that makes more sense. Not okay. Here with my fucking Thopter out here. I thought that worm was eating my Thopter.
Shields up.
I got really locked in the fire. Fingers works for long range, so 5 fingers works well for close to medium. Yeah, no, I prefer, like I said earlier, I prefer medium ranged anyway. Not one to really snipe usually. Watching 25% of your stream playing No Man's Sky on 75% on Android from 2019. How the hell are you doing that? That is not enough screen space for me. I'm over here with like 27-inch ultra wide. And, I mean, I have 3 monitors, but I could not do shit on a not stomach that mobile gaming experience. Damn, hurry. There we go. Trying to fit in a drill shot because I like the weapon. It's kind of unreasonable. Darts, on the other hand, instantly go off. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the drill shot's so easy to manage on the receiving end, you know? You just do a little dash and the drill shot's gone. Whereas, like, the weapon I'm using right now, it takes, like, 3 to 4 shots to take down a shield, depending on, you know, how strong their shield is. Okay, I think that's all the power regulators we're gonna get. Drill shot's more of a support weapon. Yeah. That's true. Even then. I just feel like there's so many better weapons out there, but I'm also not one for shotgun-styled weapons. AI using it, they don't burrow, they just insta-pop from time to time. Really? Because I've had enemies shoot me with it, I've never let them actually burrow because I always dodge them off. Screen's 3040 by 1440. Oh yeah, but that might be your resolution, but how small is that screen? Oh, well, that's what my screen is. It's actually 3440 by 1440. Been insta-stunned a few times, really? By what? They don't insta-burrow, they just do full damage when shield is down. I was being shot by them earlier, they were burrowing. I didn't let them finish the job, but they were doing the burrow animation. I'm tripping, I don't know. Maybe I'm just caught up in the combat notice. I don't know, like, I noticed they weren't doing it for a while, but like today and yesterday, I was dealing with a lot more drill shots from the NPCs. Whoops. Definitely did not mean to throw down my turret, but oh well. Actually, my inventory is full. I might need to go sell my garbage. Shit. So much effort. Alright, let's go sell garbage, I guess. Actually, before I do that, top off the bodies. Oh, I only have one. Well, never mind. Take that back. You're not a sell team or recycle team? Nah. I used to be the one to like recycle everything, but I'd rather have the, well, I guess, actually, you know, you got a point, I don't need the money right now. Yeah, I was doing that, and I guess I just got in the habit of it. So I should recycle it, huh? That is a shit time for that to spawn. I was selling it before because I desperately needed money, but I definitely don't need to do that anymore. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to recycle that. Look tall, IRL? You'd guess 6'4"? What the fuck, dude? Are you gonna guess my fucking area code next? Holy shit, how are you on point with that? That is my exact height. That is kind of unnerving. Because under 6K for Atreides stronghold. Yeah, it's Jesus. Yeah, I forgot your. Yeah, I guess if you're not looking to switch sides, that'd be the price to pay, right? Tell by my shoulders. I mean, I guess that is. You should be a profiler for some some firm or something. Jesus. Selling my stockpile thrifters. They're going for 150k. That's insane. Your server's trade is trying to balance it now. Fair. Just like I'm eventually gonna try to do. Is it not? Can I not recycle those? Apparently I... Why would it show up in the menu if I can't recycle the blood bag? That makes sense. Oh shit, I accidentally recycled the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh well. Did not mean to recycle my welding torch. Wait, I'm an idiot. It's over here. I remembered this time. Hammer. There we go. Phone's 556 pixels per inch. You gotta hold it close? Yeah, I bet. Jesus, dude. The fact you're even playing No Man's Sky on your phone's wild to me. That just feels so impractical. I'm gonna replace my power pack and belt and shield since they're... Well, I guess my shield's fine. Replace my belt and power pack. Oh, insufficient space, that's fine. Alright. A whole bunch of nonsense that I can't store as usual. Beloveds. I really don't want to make... I might have to make duraluminum storage. I'm putting it off because I wanted to like focus other things, but like it's getting to the point where I kind of have to. Started avidly using recycler when I realized higher tier labs drop so much loot and vehicle parts. That's valid. I got stuck in the habit of selling it all because I was strapped for money after building this base. Oh man. Let's see here. What do I need for the big box? Man, it's not that bad. It wouldn't hurt to have more storage, but I just really don't wanna. I'll build one. Don't worry about proper placement later. How much bigger is it? Holy shit! That is a lot of stuff. I mean, it's like double the... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I've been putting that off for way too long. Should have had that ages ago. Shocker. I wanted to throw down some of these. How much power do I have? Because those take 350. Fuck. I have to make more wind turbines. Oh, the struggle. The struggle of needing better stuff. Just gonna throw down one. Oh, I definitely forgot to craft the new belted power pack. That's one way to find out. Just kind of realized I didn't point that in the same direction after I placed it. When do I think I'll quit the game? That depends on a lot of things. Depends if they fix their game, and depends how quick, well not if, depends on how long it takes for them to fix things and how quickly I manage to get to completion of Endgame. I'd like to say, 10 years from now because they have a 10-year content plan, but you know how that goes. Don't know for sure. I'm hopeful that I don't have to worry about that. Should be able to place another one. Order tier loot, mark 4 or 5 power pack halts, full build, 5-6 cutter is worth up. So basically, the keeps some game progression is worth selling on player market for lots. True. I just don't bother with the player market. Item rotation, there is an option for that. Try it. What do you mean option for that? In love with the base building, so I'm reluctant if players quit giving me more nodes to farm. What do you mean if players quit giving you more nodes to farm? Oh, oh, if people stop playing, then you'll have access to more things. Yeah, I don't want the player base to die, you know? I like this game because it's an online game and there's player interaction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You can change it so items don't rotate when you rotate. Oh. Oh, when building. Okay. How about me? A little slow with it. Alright, I almost forgot. I need to make that built. Your player market's garbage. All I see is tears of blood collector melee weapons. It's in gameplay option settings. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal for me to actually go out of my way to do something about. I'll just put
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's not that big of a deal. And it like auto orients depending on the stuff around it to straighten it out in alignment with anything else placed down. So it's not that big of a deal for me. Well, it is good to know that they have the option to change that in the settings. Oh, I paused it. Whoops. Got a new starship, nothing crazy. The second one was ugly and accidentally traded. I never got heavy enough into No Man's Sky to even start collecting ships, to be honest. I think the farthest I got was getting to the player hub and then just kind of stopped playing it. I mean, it's a good game and I enjoy it, but on one hand, only so many games I can play, and the other, you know, only so much time. I mean, my backlog is like on Steam alone. I have like 60 games in my backlog. It's kind of ridiculous. At some point, I didn't even get through it. One day. God damn, what is on my fucking? Keep missing the thing that's on my glasses. The tiniest little speck, but it happened to be like right where my eye looks out. The PvP makes tier 6 farming kind of fun. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think that the PvP is worth it, but not everybody feels that way. You think you found my cave like out in the deep desert, or this cave out in the basin? No, you won't. I will too get through my backlog. It'll be my retirement plan. Oh, you're trying to build there? Okay. Yep. It's kind of hard to miss. There's another decent spot you can build at back here. That's where my neighbor is. But that other base and mine are the only two bases back here. No one else has been bothered to build back here. I think it's a great build location. I think it's more interesting to build in accordance to the terrain as opposed to just building a box out in the open. I mean, I've seen some pretty interesting bases built on this server, but this area is great. I don't know why people don't use it. Inconvenient, I think it's the main thing. Everybody's super min-maxy with their behavior. Oh, I have stuff in here. Oh, I have a body. Look at that. ground vehicles seem tough to get there. I'll show you how I get my buggy up there. It's not too difficult. Or are you just talking about the Udom area in general? I always feel targeted when you guys bring up box spaces. Well, I always say it with a caveat, right? They're efficient. They're effective. Was your inspiration on your base layout? The rocks that I built in. That was, like I said, I like having the environment dictate the base, not, you know, just having a basic base out in the base spot, trying to find it currently, even after you showed us. Okay, so, look at Mesa Trail. Directly north of that, there is Shaitan's Respite. It's that rock spire just northwest of that. And then, not looking at the map, let me drive out here so you can see what I'm talking about. So there's the power plant. And then there's that ramp I always drive down when I'm coming back from my buggy runs. I'll just drive up over here so you can see. Yeah, it's some form that doesn't follow function. It makes it more interesting, you know? So that's the rock. Here's the ramp that I drive up from. So if you're coming in and looking kind of north, there's that one rock formation to the right. It's not that one, it's this one to the left. And you'll know it's the right one if you see this weird, like, rock canopy thing to the left of it, with some rock formations bridging up there. This is something specific that I sought after when I came out here, because I was not going to build a base out here on a cliff thing if I couldn't drive my buggy up to it. So then you go over here, and there's a ramp. And then you just gotta, like, tightrope walk up it with the buggy. It's a little clunky to get up, but it works. Server's having some issues, I guess. Holy shit, that was some rubber banding. Boom. Now my buggy's in my base. And you don't have to have it set up particularly like that. When I first set up over here, this little cave over here was my spot, but the bottom of this, it was pretty low. I had to have it built up high. You found it? No one's built there? You have your base at max height. Rampant option. Had to use all the verticals. Jeez. Yeah, max height was not an option for my base either, because there's build blocks directly below it. Bear that in mind when you go to build over here, dude. You're going to want to set up some scaffolding, drop a sub-fief, and then build up, and drop a sub-fief, build up. When I had it laid out, I'm trying to think where I had it. I want to say when I built it, get it started, the fief was like roughly at this height level here. And I'll show you. When you go to build in this spot, the build height goes pretty damn high. Like, it's all the way to the top of this rock formation. So you can even build like a little bit on the top of here. Probably 1 block high. Yeah. And then it goes just low enough. This is only 2 vertical expansions, by the way. And it goes, the bottom of it goes to here. Can't go any lower than that. It says too close to a no building zone. That's the trick. Yeah. So if you try to build down here and place the thief, it's not going to work. You have to get... oh, no one saw that hole. You have to get up to this part of the rock formation to get it started, and then you'll be fine. Makes sense for people so you can do really high, but Thopters, yeah. I mean, especially if you're like building on top of a mountain, you can build it up pretty high, but you know, only a certain altitude before you get some negative returns with build height. What movies have I seen recently? None. Oh god, what was the last movie I watched? It's kind of funny, actually. Dune. Dune was the last movie I watched, and I saw that in theaters. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of TV shows. I don't watch a whole lot of movies. 20 years later, recommend it. If I could ever find the time, I never really give myself a lot of time to do that sort of stuff. Yeah, the new Dune movies did a great job, but that was the last movie I watched. Other than that, like shows-wise, the last shows I watched, we're talking live action, it was Better Call Saul. If we're talking anime, fuck, what was the last anime I watched? It's been a while since I've watched an anime. Well, animated, like a cartoon, I watched Invincible. Oh, no, hold on, I can't think of the name of the show, but I have the book, hold on. Dororo. That's the book. I couldn't think of the name of the character, but Dororo is really fucking good. Apothecary. You have a Discord for the stream. I do have a Discord, yeah. There should be a link for it in the description for the stream itself. Waiting for the From a Jihad Part 3. How long is it going to be before they put that? Probably ages. Oh, you know what movie I am that I'm super excited for? Spaceballs 2. I am definitely gonna go watch that in the theaters. That comes out in like 2 years. Already filming for the Part 3? Oh, okay. Good shit. Yeah, I saw the announcement for Spaceballs 2 and I got so hyped, dude. Oh shit. Fireworks are popping up now. Is that really coming out? It seems outdated. Yeah, no. What do you mean outdated? What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Here, I'm gonna go get food and then we're gonna watch the trailer, okay? I'm so excited. If you like sci-fi, you should watch Prey. I didn't even know there was a show or movie called Prey. Have you guys played the game Prey? That one was pretty good. Director has another Predator movie coming out soon too. Oh really? That's pretty sick. Predator protagonist. Might have to catch that one too. The gameplay is good, but never finished it. Oh, it's so good, dude. Dottero's absolutely killed me with the prostitute episode. Forgot about that. Yeah, they didn't even finish the story, dude. So with the series, I ended up buying the book. I haven't finished it, but they stuck pretty true to the manga, but the couple little caveat details that they kind of neglected in the show. But the show was really good. I loved watching Dororo. That movie Prayer is so good. I need to watch. I don't got time for shit. As says the person streaming this for 6 hours a day usually. I'm gonna go grab dinner, and then we'll continue with some nonsense. I'll be back in a moment. I have a sweet spot for bastards, cripples, and broken things. You just summarized Dororo in yeah, that. Yeah, that is Dororo in a nutshell.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at first worm sign. My crew waited too long, and lost both crawler and carryall to the Leviathan. We thought we'd landed the big bonus, but now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
We got some food.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theatre presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Alicia Committee.
Oh, dude, I loved Ratchet and
And
Clank.
now,
Ratchet and Clank was my
time to
shit.
dim-
That and Jack and Daxter, I will never forgive Naughty Dog for canning Jack 4 for The Last of Us. The Last of Us is the reason why we never got a 4th Jack and Daxter, and that pisses me off so much. So fucked, dude. Never gonna forgive them for that. Jack and Daxter, probably one of like my favorite games from my childhood, man. Favorite series. Every single one slapped, man. It was so good. Such a good story, too. The Last of Us is awesome as a Jack. No. Nope. Nope. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. The Last of Us was good. But that being the reason why we didn't get a Jack 4? Not okay. It's not worth it. They could have done both. They could have said, fuck the sequel to The Last of Us and made Jack 4. But there's actually an interesting interesting lore, I guess, behind why, like what happened with The Last of Us and whatnot. And it was basically the guy ego tripping, the director behind it. Slated Beloved. The Last of Us is a whole other bag of worms. Yeah. I mean, like, the story to The Last of Us is good, the first one. I never played the second one, had no interest in it. And then the gameplay to The Last of Us, kinda meh. Not that great. Director was more focused on making a movie type shit rather than focusing on making a good game. That's my take on it. It just absolute dog shit, dude. And I will never touch The Last of Us again. And then what do they do after that? Oh, let's resell it again and again, and then make a sequel and make a Dog Water sequel on top of that. Second one got insane gameplay, but fumbled the story because, well, I'm not gonna say that, but that is like, if you were to try to put it in a nutshell, yeah. It was very apparent the director was trying to appease to what was popular at the time, rather than just making something good. Yeah, needless to say, I'm very disappointed. I would have much rather a Jack 4. Post a base in Discord. Might like a view. I shall take a gander, since I am about to eat food anyhow. Then I'll probably make a trip out into the deep desert after I'm done eating. Maybe gather bodies first. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'll probably gather bodies first. Is your base a cube? What the fuck? That's the man's base. A hallway. Call it propaganda localized, a very ironic term. Not like real propaganda. For X, a lot of people think minorities are oppressed in Russia. Yeah, I think there's a lot of misconception with how things are in other countries like, you know, Russia and China and just like, you know, Eastern Europe and Eastern Asia in general. They're screaming about who you sleep with at every corner. Yeah. The whole mindset of like, you do you, just don't shove it down my throat kind of approach. Last of Us PvP? There was PvP in The Last of Us? Just not worth it, man. It's a hanger-shaped cube. I mean, fair. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm still never gonna forgive Naughty Dog for choosing The Last of Us over Jak 4. They even like sneak peeked Jak 4, and they're like, "Oh wait, crumple that piece of paper up, throw it out the window. We have this." Not worth it. I mean, Ratchet and Clank did really fucking well, and Naughty Dog lost an opportunity there. An amazing PvP. Yeah, no, I don't care about the PvP at all, because still, I mean, like, overall, it just, the gameplay didn't feel good regardless, you know? I did play The Division. Yeah, I did. Tingle said Starship was in the Planet Rings. Oh, okay. It was on the exchange outside Shanghai. The local government had gas supply shut off the whole town for the winter because they used too much last winter. Holy shit. That is insane, dude. What the fuck? The PvP was extremely guttural and atmospheric. I mean, I'm sure it was. I don't know. I just wasn't like this. I was hooked by the storyline. I was not hooked by the gameplay. The gameplay felt, I don't know, nothing special. Felt like shit that I've dealt with in many other games, so it just didn't really grip me that much. Either way, man, they should have done a Jak 4 instead. Okay, how about this? They should have done a Jak 4 instead of doing a The Last of Us 2. But it was too late for that because the people who worked on that stuff and Uncharted and whatnot fucking left. Because the guy in charge of The Last of Us got way too egotistical. Hence why The Last of Us 2 became what it was, because the people who were keeping him at bay ended up leaving, and they worked on the first one. Sleeping in winter coats and the koi fish living in a bathtub is insane, dude. Dune's your first PC game? Really? So many cons. Sounds like had unique PvP, Uncharted, Dead Space 2, Bioshock 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Dune is a wild first PC game to get, dude. Holy shit. Hell of a game to get your feet wet with. I don't even remember what my first PC game was. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I want to say my first PC game was Diablo. And RuneScape. Diablo and RuneScape were the first PC games. Oh, and StarCraft. Rust. 2,200 hours in Rust is crazy, dude. Tried to get the fuck out, but I've been tempted to try it. Didn't run on your old laptop. That is one potato of a laptop. That's some old school stuff. It really is, dude. I mean, like, my first PC games were when I was, like, in elementary school. Playing fucking Diablo when I was, like, 6 or 7. I don't know the exact age, but, you know, that age bracket-ish. Yeah, I don't know. I tried playing Destiny 2, and it's fun, but then they started vaulting content, and I'm like, oh good. Now I have no idea what's going on. Thanks for that. A Star Wars game on Windows ME or 98. A Star Wars reskin of Doom. Actually, kind of sounds good though. That was a pretty popular format though. That like Doom, a Quake kind of shooter. Played Destiny 1 Alpha all the way to the end. And quit Destiny 2 a month ago for good. Proud of you, man. Yeah, Destiny is not worth it, dude. You shot your way into the Death Star killing Stormtrooper? That sounds dope. I mean, especially for the era. That sounds sick. I've been kind of tempted to revisit a lot of the games that I like grew up with to see if it's nostalgia speaking as far as their quality or if they actually hold up. I know there's some that won't. Like Taifu, I think that would be a really rough play. But things like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, the early Kingdom Hearts, I'd be curious to see if they still hold up the way I remember them being. And some games stand the test of time, but not all of them. Dude, Splinter Cell slapped. What was the other one? Splinter Cell and, there was another series of games just like it. I can't remember, but Splinter Cell was so good. Ghost Recon's still okay. I know it wasn't Metal Gear Solid, but that is another one like Splinter Cell. Yeah, I would love another Splinter Cell. I think the last time they made a Splinter Cell was it Black Cell, or did they make one since then? Black Cell was pretty good. I think that's the name of it. It came out on the PS3. sort of a Splinter Cell game and a Ghost Recon game? Which one? Oh, and like, what, they still make Ghost Recon? I thought that was one of those games that kind of died off after the PS3 era too. Oh, right, Wildlands. I heard Splinter Cell and Netflix are doing something. I'm gonna look that up. Kind of hate that, you know, every video game is turning into a fucking show, though. I would love to see some original ideas. Death Watch is what it's called. See when it comes out. Or if it's already out. Oh, no. It's supposed to come out late this year. Interesting. I'll have to tell my dad about that. He'll be pretty hyped. He loves Tom Clancy anything. Breakpoint? Was that a Ghost Recon one? Oh yeah, 2019. I guess that one did come out after. I haven't played a Ghost Recon since like PS2, dude. I guess that was the last one. They were trying to make an MMO or something, and it failed before launch. That's embarrassing. Having a game flop before it even releases. The canceled last game was Frontline. Oh, yeah, I've been out of touch with that genre. What's my favorite game genre? I don't have a favorite. As much of a cop-out answer that is. I generally like most games and game genres. Because there's like a, I don't know, different feel for different things. Obviously, I like the survival genre. I don't know, I like all of them. Really, if you have the ability to combine visuals, storytelling, music, audio production, like sound design, and make it into a really good piece of artwork, then I'm all over it, you know? I'll go from things like, I mean, I was just talking about Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. I mean, Expedition 33 is like easily one of my favorite games now. Shooters, everything. I used to play a shit ton of racing games, so I want to get a racing sim setup. I made a little burrito, and it's gonna be a mess. It's already dripping. Breakpoint and Wildlands were good, but PvP sucked. Yeah, I guess that's not surprising. To be fair, I feel like Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell, those games. Oh, no, what? I almost remembered the other one. Hold on, I gotta make sure. It's Siphon Filter. Was that it? Yeah, Siphon Filter. Wait, did they not make any more? No, they did. Oh, Logan's Shadow was the last one back in 2000. So yeah, PS2 was the last Siphon Filter they made. Damn. SOCOM. Why? Oh, I recognize that. What was that? I never played that one. I recognize it, but I never played that. See, this is why my backlog is so big. Fable was good. Fable was really good. I saw her dig up a Halo game. Played as a 1 of 4 in a PvE game. Yeah, it might have been Halo Wars. Fable was for sure good. Didn't they make they like announced a new one or they released one recently? Yeah, there was a Fable 5. It's previously planned to be released this year, but it's been delayed. That's another game I'd like to try again, the older ones, see if they hold up. I'm so shit at building. It's a little awkward in this build location, man. So it's not just you. FPS with a red dude, a green dude, a yellow dude, and blue. Let's do a quick look. What the fuck? There was an arcade. There was a Halo arcade game called Fireteam Raven. Was that it? What the fuck? Way older. Going crazy. How old are we talking? So I'm looking at the entire list right now. Oh, you set Fireteam Raven right as I was looking it up. I didn't even realize that. Seen the bullshittery I've got going on, you'd be ashamed of me. You should have seen what this base looked like when it was under construction, man. It's a technician, Salt Red, and so on. Oh man, so I never played it. Wasn't Halo Wars, wasn't ODST 2600? Oh, that's definitely not it. Spartan Strike? That's... Oh, that was it. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything else pop up, man. It's gonna be one of those things that, like, you're gonna be Just racking your brain on, then you're gonna wake up at 2 in the morning and be like, that's what it's fucking called. No, it wasn't top down. Apparently it was an FPS. Yeah, for vertical claims, Dune, what I'd recommend doing, maybe just put a temporary base in this section, and then, now that I'm finished eating, you can actually do things in the game everybody's here for. Or put like the fief out here, and then just stack up foundations, and then delete the fief, place a new one, stack up foundations, rinse and repeat until you get it to a good height. I gotta sneeze so bad. ODST was your favorite? I guess I'm kind of enclosed it all. Dude, when I first started over here, it was just this room that I was working out of. Alright, I need to get more water. And then we'll make a little trip out to the deep desert, run some testing stations, maybe nab a little spice. My room's somehow larger than mine. It looks that way, doesn't it? I meshed a lot inside the rock walls. Halo Reach was pretty good. I didn't play any Halos after that. Well, that's not true. I played Halo Infinite, not the story, just the multiplayer. That's about it. Didn't feel like Halo, and it's not on the list. It was all a fever dream. It was never real. OG Xbox game, or the newest 360. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to do some digging too. That sort of shit drives me nuts when I can't figure it out. Oh shit, I should grab the... Blood.
Someone's here. Who's that? Identify yourself.
Clearing them out with all this sand, you'd expect more rooms. What are you talking about? That is what. Now you're making me feel like I'm having a fever dream. Oh shit. I totally forgot to add that in there. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna grab what I can, I guess. Need to go sell that lubricant. Where's the Diddy when you need him? Very possibly Star Wars Republic Commando. We're all on this wild goose chase and it's not even a Halo game. It's got a point about brooms. I haven't seen much. I feel like brooms would be like almost. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Who need? Well, leaf blowers. Who needs a broom when you have suspensor belts and stuff? You could just blow it all away. Sand Roombas. It'd be kind of cute to see a little like robots cleaning up the sand that builds up everywhere. We walk amongst the grains, eternal. I feel like sweeping up sand in Dune would be like trying to mop up water in the ocean. It just would be such a fruitless effort. Can I have your blood, please? There we go.
I require backup.
Mascara can clean up the sand. They want a Holtzman shield, but not for a grotesque murder spree, but to clean your house. Oh. Is that coming this way? No, I think it's just going by. I need to go sell the loot. Totally forgot I threw all that inside of this thopter after destroying the omnidirectional wind turbines. If it's not moving, it's moving towards you. That's a valid point. I'm gonna have to grab all this and put it in my inventory, aren't I? It's gonna get real tedious real fast. Hark skin's so cool. Thing is, you can only betray once. Yeah, but you can buy
Can I fly you somewhere today?
the skins for both. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. I'm trying to fly places. Parents sell
Welcome
things.
back. What'll it be?
On a Halo game where a team of Spartans are trapped in the flood in one of the shield worlds. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Having like a Left 4 Dead situation kind of type game, but Halo in the flood, that would be kind of fun. Moving across the map, believe me, I've done that once, I'm never doing it again. Moving across the map sucks. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I have so many. It's like, no, you can only sell one at a time. That was about to be brutal. Started a single thing and become the swarm. That would be that would be sick. Want a spore game, but blood-esque? That would be dope. Both those ideas are great. Dying out here, what? That move is a struggle, especially to that location, man. It's rough. Reaper world, but reverse. I need some modders get some work done on that shit. Forerunner era, but you're at the end of their reign. And the game ends with you like preparing for the return of sentient life. That would be sick. Why is that not a thing yet? Which vendor sells Thapi variants? You have to go to, if you're Harkonnen, you have to go to the Riftwatch place. And there should be a person, the trader there should sell it, or if you're Atreides, go to Helios Gate. Or if you're trying to buy the opposing faction stuff, there's a vendor at your affiliated faction city. Whoops. Might help if I actually grab the corpse, huh? Them fat stacks. And it's all gonna go away so fast. The water. Your Atreides now heard about the but that shit's expensive. Yeah. I mean, whatever you're paying for your, like, you know, the base building stuff is like 80k, and then if you try to buy if you're Atreides and you buy your own factions, it's 80k, but then when you go to buy the Harkonnen, it's like 160k, vice versa. Ridiculous how expensive it is. Oh, that's the industrial grade. I was like, no way I have more lubricant. That's the stuff I actually want. Use the D-pad to command the other 3 classes for support or heal or stuff. Sounds like ODST, but more dramatic. I have a friend who spammed steel water catchers and T2 filters and got 13 mil water. Just kept expanding. Yeah, I don't know. I guess might be a good idea to make some catchers. It's just like another, and then again, bodies though. Still feel like that's the way to go. Run 4 stills farm 100k an hour. Just wait until you get to the next tier. On private service when my needs are less. No, yeah, no. Once you get to the duraluminum stills, you're getting like 45k per still in 50 minutes. got 3 of those and 2 steel ones. What he did was he went for as much as he would fill overnight. Just haven't made them because lazy and haven't. I mean, I just made the Duralum, the 2 additional Duraluminum ones today. I've been negligent on it as well. Oh fuck! I forgot about the blood bag. We'll pack up my thopter and take it down there. Plastinium? No, they're duraluminum. The 45K ones. Yeah, they're duraluminum. That'd be insane if they're plastinium. No, they're duraluminum. See? It's expensive though, 240 per. It's a lot, but oh yeah, stills are good, but 2 manual. If you're rocking a desert out in deep desert, yeah. But I don't have a need for water out in the deep desert with the way I play. And immediately out of water. Alright. I'm gonna drop the blood bag here. I don't need to be dragging that around with me. I also don't need to be taking that much fuel with me. Never mind, I'll take it. Water's constant grind? Absolutely. You never have enough. Never ending, dude. $40K sand lying around in deep desert. That is an insane amount of sand. Jeez. Deep desert's way harder to obtain bodies. Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to set up a base with refineries and fabricators out in the deep desert, then you know, death stills are definitely not the way to go. People control the dew fields. I haven't even noticed dew fields out there. Alright, let's see if I can get going for the end of the night. Been a moderately productive day. Lots of resource farming, but not too bad. Blood and collectors, yeah, for sure. Best ones is moving salt's worth of bodies into deep desert. I mean, there you go. So even then, that's still fairly worthwhile. So you could just go snag a bunch of bodies and bring them over, and then you have an insane amount of water in less than an hour. I'm gonna go hit C7's testing station and then go hit E2. totally timed out of No Man's Sky after getting a decent ship back, but thanks for helping with the Halo conspiracy. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm glad we figured it out. I was of no help, but we got it sorted at least. Kill one NPC and do desert and he respawns, you can fill half an assault out there with corpses, and it's going to take more time to carry the corpses than fill. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, you know how I have that that point of interest right next to my base that I always go and farm bodies at? I could fill up an assault popper just at that one location in one run. So you could easily just top off your assault opter, bring the bodies out to deep desert on your way out there. Then you have a bunch of water for, you know, the whole day. If you're trying to run refineries and shit out here. Just go to the weather station. I don't even know what I'm hitting up. It's one of those compounds that the sandflies have. Open. We're obviously not gonna get spice today, but hoping to get some good schematics running these and getting some basic mats and stuff. Would not complain if a spawned crash, spawned shipwreck came out too. That'd be nice. There's a huge inverse arc building. Base is on the west side, other is east. Which inverse arc? I don't even remember where that is. Oh, there's people here. I didn't even see those when I landed. That sucks. I was wanting the XP, man. Maybe they're just abandoned. That'd be great. Oh, right. The Teen Titan Tower near my base. I think they just finished it up. Hopefully they're just abandoned. Hope. Chock full of it. This is why I think it's annoying how they have the dungeon running set up in this game. They need to make it to where they're, I don't know. The PvE ones should be more instanced with the NPCs to fight and stuff, because I hate running into a little dungeon and have nothing to shoot. Dumb. Inactive for too long, got yeeted for standing in a cube. Damn, that sucks. It's so ugly, it makes your eyes bleed. Don't hate on the man's Teen Titan Tower. It's a work in progress. Respect the vision. It'll get there one day. Oh wait, no, I already went in there. Smooth brain at work here. Well, at least the one at E2 will be the one with waves, so that will be a little better. Yeah, they just left. God damn it, dude. And they're probably gonna go hit E2 now. guess I can drop stuff off at my base. It's an argument as to why it's easier. Fair. And my skybox looks so good, so square, so boxy. Everyone in their box bases, man. That's annoying. Probably just missed the opportunity to kill NPCs. Disappointed. Let's go decal and run over to the other one. Eddie Hall moment. I saw a clip of Eddie Hall recently of him trying to do caber tossing. Fun fact, I used to volunteer for like the local island games that would be held up in my area. I'd be the person like measuring stuff and whatnot. Had a lot of heavy shit thrown at me. There was one time I was sitting there alongside with like the judges and stuff and other people working, and they were doing the sheath toss where they pitchfork something and fling it over a bar. And mind you, this bag's like 50 pounds or something like that. And I'm sitting there just waiting, and I was zoning out. The guy goes to do the toss. The bag landed, my legs were spread, and the bag landed right between my fucking legs and hit the ground. The whole crowd gasped and like a couple shrieks, and I'm like, oh fuck, that got real close. There's a guy that I would work with out there, and he'd always have a cigar and a flask of whiskey on him, and he'd sit there and antagonize the athletes, trying to get them to hit him with the whatever heavy object they were throwing. The bleeding from the eyes, the Eddie Hall moment. Yeah, no, I was trying to not think about that. In terms of instances, no AI instancing, but as you mentioned, 100 items, sync chests and AI. No, that I agree with that. But I think like instance dungeons in the overworld map would be nice. I'm just tired of running into empty dungeons, you know? It's fucking boring. I'm just tired of it. I feel like there's more buildings here. Scanner. That you can't be bothered. Well, there's. Yeah, no, I can't be bothered with a scanner. That's not gonna help me though. And that doesn't remove the fact of the dungeon being. Oh yeah, I saw him breaking one of those machines. I'm gonna hit that kid down below. Hopefully it's empty. Or not empty, full of enemies. Where's the fucking entrance? I passed it. Oops, got a little overzealous with my leap. Those aren't even about power, they're about speed. Well, I mean, harder you hit, the faster it moves, right? I guess that's the logic behind it. Some NPCs. I want yes. It's P. Let's go. Something there. Oh shit. Someone doing a probe right now? Jesus. I think get that poison damage going on him. And maybe not stand in the nade, that would be a good idea. Well, if I'm like, need to get that poison damage going, it kills him. Nice. Just realized we built at the same damn rock island. Yeah, when it spawns 4 flamers though, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I'm not surprised we're built at the same rock island. It's right next to the ring mouth. I feel like everyone is built over here at this point. Fluid efficient industrial pump, that's not the fuck. I really hate there's like one spot industrial pumps spawn at. It's really annoying. Okay, time to go to E2 and really get my shit rocked. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. And I have salvage sitting in one of the... I'm pretty sure I have salvage sitting in one of these. Make one of those respawn beacons this time. Get a little smart about it. Or maybe I don't have salvage sitting in here. Probably consider about putting in a little more uptime on that base. Oh, well. Oh, that problem is solved. Thanks. Ring mouth is chill. And now it has what we call Jeff, who just constantly jumps out and tries to vertically something. Probably bugged Thumper. He just never stops jumping. That's hilarious. Maybe Jeff's just a little special. It's not all there in the head. He might be on the spectrum. You never know. Oh, no shot. Is that really the... Dude, what fucking timing? Speaking of ring mouth, dude. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna go do that. Wait. No, wait. Where is my... No, my compactor's not... What? When did I not... What happened to my compactor? No, of all the times, dude. Oh. Maybe if I'm quick. Maybe if I'm quick. God damn it. Right when ring mouth goes off, dude. When did it... Why did it... What happened to it? Oh, that's the worst timing. I don't think I'll be quick enough, but I'll try. I want to know if someone... I doubt that's gonna happen. As much as speed is what is measured, because you also know there's force behind it. Yeah, but you know, you can still get speed out of technique. It's more so what I was getting out of it. Wow, there was like one Thopter by that base. I don't know that it would be faster. It's got to settle a bit first anyway, so whatever. I'll just try to get what I can at least. God, that fucking sucks. Nope. That's what I get for not making sure I was prepared before coming out here. If only this thing was a little faster, that'd be great. It's a Saturday night though, I wouldn't be surprised if it's gonna be like a heavily contested. But we'll see. It's 10 p.m., so I might be lucky. May not have to deal with too many people. I don't even know how the compactor ended up out of my inventory to begin with. Well, yeah, Eddie Hall, yeah, no, it was not, there was no technique, he just tried to hit it. Didn't say, I wasn't trying to say Eddie Hall had any sort of technique with that. He definitely was just trying to hit it. $10 p.m. is prime time? Depending. I'd say peak time is usually about between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. and things start to die off quite a bit after 8. A little different on Saturdays, but still mostly applicable. A lot of Thopters heading out. Sounded like Spider-Man? What sounded like Spider-Man? What? Was it just my cadence or what? Eddie Hall is such a humble bumblebee. Oh yeah, for sure. Bigger dude. Yeah, I don't know about bigger dude the chiller. You know, depends how much, how roided out they are. That's a heavy contender to it. Of course, there's exceptions, yeah, fair. Let's try to get that compactor. I can't believe I did that. I can. I do shit like that all the time. Very annoying. At least my base is right here. I'll do a little repair while I'm at it too. go. I have like this gut feeling it's gonna be a war zone when I get out there. Yeah, I can't make the fancy one either. I don't know what happened to it. That's really fucking annoying. Guess I'm making a basic one. I should put... Is it there? Oh, that there. There we go. That way I can have the thing to pack up my thopter just in case things get a little hot water. Even though my base is super close, so it won't be hard to dip out of there. You're gonna be the one most liked by Jeffrey. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I don't have any more of the uniques, man. It sucks. Here's about your thoughts on guilds. You just prefer soloing? Well, I'm forming a guild currently. Half of it is I don't trust people, so well, part of it is I don't trust people, so it's hard for me to find a group that I actually want to cooperate with and will actually vibe with. I don't mind like working with other people in the game, but the other thing is like there too often times have I just had started up a guild and then people just use the farmers. So like all these resources that I or another farmer has worked hard to farm up, and then the people just show up and like just blow it all into the wind. And I go, well, and then move on and not actually farm up anything. So finding people who want to put in the work to farm and do PvP is a little difficult. I do have a couple people that I'm like forming a guild into. But that's like the main component of it. The other side of it is I do enjoy doing solo stuff just because it's challenging. It's a mixed bag. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of these sort of games, that's also another big part of it. When join the evil, become the evil. I mean, what I'm working towards. I really hope this isn't good. I hope there's just minimal numbers and everybody's being chill, because I really need spines. The buddies I made in Deep Desert are usually forged in fire. There's some common trouble or random encounter. Or somebody helped someone. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I've ran into as well. I've ran into some people that are chill and are down to team up and go against the little shitters that are on the server. So, slowly forming pacts, and I'm going to be recruiting for the guild here soon. Problem is a lot of people, it's going to be even harder to recruit if I win switching over to Harkonnen, because you have to have people in the same faction as your guild. It's kind of annoying, but understandable. Only annoying because of how stupid and pointless faction or affiliation is currently, but it is what it is. still got some smoke plumed up, so maybe I can get out there in time. For a little bit. SAS lap time is not now right now, I'm sorry. Things are about to get intense, you don't want to be in the middle of that. Solo for a lot of the same reasons, but I play on a private server anyway. Fair enough. It is solo guild to do Landstraad tasks, but you have to kill a lot of the... Yeah. A lot of the deep desert NPCs. It's gonna be, like, especially when you get to the dungeons where you have to fight off waves of enemies. A little difficult to do solo. Not impossible, but Endgame is very much guild-oriented. To the point where I need to do the missions to pick a house. They're really an upside to picking a house. Cosmetics and Landstraad buffs, that's all there is at the moment. Aside from, and I guess like storyline depending on what you want to experience, but there's not much beyond that. Hopefully there's more to it later on, but I don't know. To me it feels fairly superficial. Or sorry, 3 of those Mark 5, yeah, they're Mark 5 wings. Gave you a ride. It was double zero, stranded. Yeah, that's how you make friends. When you're stranded and need help. That's what I do. How I ended up making a couple of friends after getting completely ganked by a shitter, a W-nose downer, and they're like, yeah, we'll help you take care of them. I haven't got my revenge yet, but the day will come soon. You joined the game. I'm glad people are seeing me all over YouTube. I love the game, but that being said, there's a lot of improvement needed. I made a video recently discussing how the game... Take the hit, Sassy, holy shit. How the game could be improved for Endgame, but like beyond that, like Haga Basin is really good as is. It's just deep desert shit. So, but why? Why? There is no need for all that. Hey, use your words, come on now. Use your words. I'm a cargo thopter with no missiles, why shoot me? Why you shooting? I can't fire back. Petty fight. Hold up, I'm solo, man. Can I just get one load? Jesus. Use your words, bud.
You're good? You're gonna get one load and bounce? Go for it. Go ahead and land. No, I'm talking to this guy. Go ahead and land.
Okay, I'll stick to the edge.
Go ahead and land.
Alright.
Yeah, you're good.
Look at that, someone using their words. They better not fuck me over once I land. Okay, at least they were like, I understand opening fire right out the gate, but at least they were cool. So I desperately need spice. Man, that is like abysmal on the edge, dude. That is fucked. That is not very much. I don't trust him. Nah. It wouldn't be too hard to get out of here, especially with how shit they were aiming. I'm not worried about it. Yo, what's up? middle of that group. God damn, how many fucking hell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 scout thopters. Protecting a single assault thopter. You're smart, Jesus. Get really shit amounts on edge. I hate this. It's gonna take forever to fill that fucking thing up. Oh, that was a little higher out of the ground than I'd like to see there, but... I sent a clip in the Discord. I'll have to check it out. Probably waiting for Harvey. I think they're just running the assault doctor for cargo. No, I haven't been chomped out of the sky yet. Keyword yet. Appreciate the follow. This compactor sucks, dude. I miss my unique algorithm recommended a YouTube video. Nice. Love when the algorithm works. That's close for my liking. That's some serious frame drops too. Whoa. Hey, whoa, yeah, yo, we had a deal, bro. What the fuck? It started into a war zone. Would it be too cheeky? It looks like 2 groups fighting now. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? I guess I have that. I will take my leave. That is too much. Get good, scrub. Couldn't get me before the PvE zone. Get fucked. There must be another team here. Okay, I'm gonna depot what I got, and I'm gonna get cheeky with it. Yeah, it's other raiders for sure. They didn't leave. It's LOD. Make sure you're sitting down before I see your face. Oh god. Okay. Appreciate the follow. If they were harvesting, then they were probably waiting for that fight to happen. Yeah, for sure. Someone's probably thumping to prevent farming while they fight. It is a full-on war zone over there right now, man. It's I don't know what happened, but there's a lot of fucking thopters. Hawking a sand bike and stealth in. I don't have a sand bike on me. That's a great idea, but I don't have a sand bike on me. That's hilarious, though. Imagine if I actually did that. It's not very much. 1,400, man. I want more. I'll leave Twitch and lurk and comment on YouTube. Okay. It's better that way anyway. Twitch sucks. YouTube treats me a lot better. Appreciate you popping in either way. Regardless of the platform. Get less ads on YouTube anyway. Sandbikes on standby, right? Right, so there's a PvE in the deep desert. Yeah, the first half is PvE. It's like if you get to now it's this way, but all the way halfway into E is PvE. Doing the same thing. Never watch on Twitch, but still support here if I see that link. Appreciated. Yeah, I definitely prefer YouTube. Absolutely prefer it. It's a much better platform for streaming now. Taking a bit to get there, but haven't been there yet? Yeah, it's a little. It's YouTube chat to goats only. Twitch ads were skippable. I'd probably watch more here. Nah, that's better YouTube on YouTube anyway. Like the payout for ad revenue on Twitch is ass, dude. Like literally 1,000th of what I would make on YouTube. It is ridiculous. Fuck Twitch. In every way possible. It is bullshit. Support is appreciated either way. Recommend building in the deep desert? Oh, absolutely. Build on the edge of the PvE section. Slip in and get another run. I think it might be a little too toasty to get anything done, but you never know. Be a little cheeky boy. Get in there. I've safely made it to YouTube and without getting shot down. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna have that same sort of luck going into the ring mouth location. Mind the base wiping, corridor storms? Yeah. So, Deep Desert wipes every week. Every Tuesday morning. Someone is throwing down thumpers. Only possible in PvP zone, yeah. Hey, chill. I'm solo. I will just remain on the edge. Can we be chill? Use your words, bud. Use your words. Oh, tough man doesn't have a mic. Oh boy, look at you. So tough. Use your words, bud. Come on, man. Negotiate. I'm a solo. I can't do anything to you. Man, you're missing a lot. That's embarrassing. What a bunch of dickheads. Oh, that was... It's a good thing Proxy doesn't shoot that far. He's still on. Okay. Going covert. I can make it on foot. What could go wrong? Use your words, t-shirt, march, drop what? I should do that. That's a good idea. If they hit you with 1 million unskipped ads, and they don't pay the content creator shit when I ever stream on Twitch. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, no, they don't. It's like cents. Pennies. Like, where I make like a few bucks on YouTube, I will make like 2 to 3 cents on Twitch. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of floating around over there. You're probably trying to figure out why there's a worm there. Okay. Fine. They'll never see me coming. This is where the Bindus Spirit would come in? True. But I focused Mentat and Trooper. How do you know? If you go up high enough in the air, worm's negligible. It doesn't even matter. I wish I had time to play on your server and kill players like that. Honestly, dude. This is why I'm forming a group in this server. Not gonna bother repairing it because I'm not gonna use it to get out. I mean, that probably would have been a good idea, but I'm over here just to fuck with them at this point. Don't you do it? I think he sees me. Surely he sees me. Yeah, he sees me. I wish I had a shoulder launcher so bad right now. Oh, fuck. Use your words, Debbie Doze Downer. Use your words. I don't have a voice, do ya? Damn, I got really close to his thopter. Alright, yeah.
It isn't my best friend.
Say again?
What's going on, buddy?
Well, if I didn't see your name, who is this?
Oh, it's your best friend.
Oh, Mr. Okay.
Right?
Yep, my favorite guy, Mr. Debbie Nose Downer. The one and only.
Mr. Popped in the PvP zone and died.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to fight when you don't have wins to fight back.
Oh, we can go fight. You want a 1v1?
No, I want spice, man. I'm thirsty for spice right now. I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch.
Why are you broke?
I'm solo. What do you mean? That's
well, there's spice right here. You could get it.
Yeah, because that went so well. You gonna Debbie Nose down me?
I'm taking you out here so we can fight.
I'm not that dumb, bud. You gonna get out of your thopter so we can? So you're gonna talk about wanting to fight but not get out of your thopter for it? Oh, we going to a rock, is that it? Suddenly do not feel comfortable right now. Fails was in the Atreides Doctor. Bro, where are you? Let's go to a rock. There's one right to the left of there. Come on now. Get out of your thopter, bud. Got all that shit talk. I'm waiting for you to get out. Come on. Don't Debbie nose down me. Okay, 1v1, but you got two buddies out here.
Oh, that doesn't work though.
I'm not here to fight you guys. Come on, Fatal, get out of your thopter, bud. Get out of your thopter, you little pussy.
I'm right here. You're running from me.
Okay, you're down here. Couldn't tell you guys are all rocking the same
Right
thing.
here.
Alright, we're alright.
Rocking the same anything.
What the?
I don't know these guys.
I somehow endowed that. Okay, fair warning, I am not max level, so my build is shit.
You're what?
I'm not max level, my build is shit.
It's okay, I like air combat, so my build sucks too. I got mining shit on.
Your buddy decided to shoot my turret down. Nice 1v1.
Targeting him.
That's not my problem, no, is it?
Cool. Not even worth having.
Oh, come on, jump. Oh, you had to full death me, bro? What the fuck is that? Alright, well, I had my fun. I really gotta get my build set up better. My build is not situated for PvP. Solid fight? Nah, that was dog shit, dude. Oh, fuck. That was sad for a guy using a meta PvP setup. You did well. Gotta keep that distance, you know? It was alright. If I had the other grav grenade, I think it would have been better. If we had a repair, would have ended 2 minutes ago. Not meta. It was closer to meta than most, though. Oh, they're all like, that was a good fight. How refreshing, man. Hold on. That's, you know, I have respect for the man to a point now. You know, I'll never respect the Debbie nose downing, but the man actually took me up on a 1v1. I respect it. That was chill. I don't nearly hate the guy as much anymore. Maybe he saw my fucking video, and that might be part of it, but won't say that's the case. You never know. Guy's like, you'll get trashed in the labs, though. 100%. That is so true. What's the damage for it? I don't have shit thrown out for melee. I only have blade damage built up to 3. And the weapon I've got is 69 per hit. So I don't use melee whatsoever for this. It's too easy to accidental fatal in melee. True, that's true. What's Debbie nose downing? It's a term I picked up from Star Citizen, but like, basically when you nose down someone, let's say like you're out of your thopter collecting spice, if someone just pulls up and rockets you to death, that's Debbie nose downing. That's not a fight, that's not PvP, that's just you being a shitter, you know? That's what I refer to as Debbie nose downing. When you're on foot and someone's in a thopter bombarding you with missiles. Could have dunked him using that knife. Yeah, but my build is set up for ranged is the problem. Like if I had more of a melee build set up, I think I would have went differently, but they're even giving me some feedback. This is what PvP is about, man. I'm glad that they don't even just like, they're not upset with my running of my mouth either. You know, I run my mouth a lot of people get hung up on that, but I just love talking shit. Range is good for solo mode, but probably not PvP. So they have the same abilities as you. Debatable. PvP with a heavy sword is suicide? True, because of slow swing. Body boxes. Absolutely get death stills for water. Absolutely. If you can get a shit ton of death stills, it's way more worth. Oh, they censored my bitch in the message.
Mr. Clockwork.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for doing me, sir.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. That was a good fight. You think it'll be okay if I run out there and nab a load of spice, or are your boys
What'd you
out
say?
there? What's up?
Say that again?
You think it's
Sorry.
cool? You think I'll be able to run out there and get a load of spice, or I'm gonna get shot up if I run out there? Or are you not even with a group out there?
Profit! Come back! Okay. Let's see if you could get a load of spice.
All right. I'll go out there and see what happens.
You're clear to you're good to go.
Yeah. All right.
They
Cool.
won't give you trouble.
Sweet, man. Thank you.
Problem. Hey, you still have T5 gear on?
Yeah, dude. That's how much of a
Have you
broke
made any
bitch I
Tier
am.
6 stuff?
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm working on trying to
Also,
get
the other day, when I killed your officer,
Yeah.
I did respect you coming out and assault the fight. So
Yeah, it was a bad
I did
idea
like-
for me coming out in that assault thopter.
the
That
assaults
was
are pretty rough right now. This was you shoot like 3 times and it overheats. It's disgusting.
Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, they need to balance that shit a little more. I'd love to see a spine turret on the assault thopter.
Yeah, I felt like they've done the assaults dirty. It's supposed to, it's an assault for a reason.
Right. Yeah. All right, man.
It's just a transport vehicle now.
Yeah, it's just a cargo ship. It's kind of dumb.
Yep.
Respect for doing the duel and whatnot. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, come get some spice.
Hell yeah. I'll head out now. The revenge arc that no one expected, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that's fatal, dude. He just didn't use his mic before, and I just talked my shit. I don't know. I think it's because he just, like he just said, he respected the fact that I went out to go 1v1 him regardless. As you can see, that's what happens. And exactly to the point I was trying to make before in one of my other shorts, like, not every PvPer is a shitter or a griefer. You know, you try to actually fight them, they'll see that as a form of respect instead of, just being a little bit bitchy. I'm trying to ignore the Prophet name. I'm kind of curious. I doubt there's any association to the Prophet we were dealing with earlier. Who knows? I'm pretty baffled too. I'm glad that it's turned out this way, but and there's just so sketched. I don't trust anyone. Even after that, I don't trust it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what we love to see. That's what it's about, man. 90% of the PvP crowd's chill. For sure. For sure. I think my approach definitely is abrasive for a lot of people. I think that's the other thing that was stuff. My approach is absolutely abrasive. But some people get it. I'm not trying to be a dick, I just like running my mouth sometimes. That's okay. continues grabbing spice. Oh, that was right next by Thopter, bro. Not should not do that. Future idea, Scout Thopter dive bombing the spice miner. Miner is doing Dark Souls come at me, bro. Remote with his speech bubbles saying use your words, Debbie nose down. I think there is quite a number of things I could definitely do with that. That's yeah, I get some Debbie nose downer and use your words shit going for sure. Ballsy. Yeah. I like to tempt fate, I guess. He's after he's gonna do a specific angle. God. Like tipping the hat. Well, you know, sometimes I don't like tempting the fate that much. Jesus, dude. I really gotta stop doing that. Ever used the crawler? No, I haven't used it. It's scary when they breach right next to you. It absolutely is. What is going on with the worm? I don't like that. Go somewhere, bud. As long as they don't shoot me. We're cool. Right? We're cool, right? Oh, get in. Oh my god. Looks like they're just fighting off people. Oh yeah. Nice coordination on their end. They know who is you. Yeah. I'm glad they're not bombarding me with missiles. It'd be awkward otherwise. Getting some serious frame drops when it breaches like that, dude. It's just a lot more above me, dude. You trying to hit me? Or is it just crossfire going on there? Oh. Oh, we got someone trying to come in from behind. Not cool, man, not cool. And they just disappeared. Please, I'm but a solo. No need to shoot me. Does the guy keep going? No. I think I'm good. Yep.
You good? Yeah, go ahead, man.
Right,
There are 3 of them. You're good.
I don't like the symbol still there. I think it's about to pop off. Appreciate the ball. A little stressed. As risky as I'm going. Oh no, it's time to go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, bro.
Hey, we are going to repair. Be careful.
Fucking entourage right now, dude. Hell yeah. Get my spice and get the fuck out. I mean, it's not gonna be nearly enough, but something is better than the upstart. Where'd they go? Alright, I'm gonna try debugging it coming back. Someone tried to thump her to get grandfather wig. Maybe. Does that work? I don't think that worm's bugged out. I think it was for sure thumpers. How much spice you got this week? Not a whole hell of a lot. Not enough. Not nearly enough. It might be Jeff. Getting that spice? Hell yeah, dude. Did you see the... Were you here earlier, Osiris? When I fought Fatal and whatnot? Do you have issues with the authorities on this base location? In what way? Oh yeah, you were? Okay. Yeah. Apparently him and his crew are sitting there watching over me as I'm farming. I look up and there's just missiles going fucking everywhere. It's so great. Like about 30 melange? Yeah, not nearly enough. Nice they chilled out. I think he was chill to begin with. He just likes his Thopter combat. I will never respect a Debbie Nose Downer or the method of Debbie Nose Downing, but I respect the man a hell of a lot more because he did a duel, so. You would be nearly 5k, dude. Okay, I'm gonna run back out there. I'm almost out of water though. How much spice have I got this week? Maybe like 5k? Oh, omnidirectional windmills. Oh, up in that, you have to build them outside. That's the only thing. Mine are on top of the base, not doing shit. If you're within the cave, it won't work. You have to be outside of the cave. You need like 10 to 20 launch for complete bullshit. Yeah, that was like, that's enough launch to make some like gear, and that's it. That the meter is still here. Is Jeff broken over here, man? Huh? They were just checking if it was me.
License has been extended.
It's been extended? Okay. Thank you. License has been extended. You're real cheeky now. Since I have some cover up top. The meter's broken. Gotta love it. Yeah, Jeff's a little broken today, guys. I just need a little more. Or a lot more. Crazy how different harvesting spice is when you have other people here covering you. It's almost like this is something you're supposed to do with a group. Like, oh, what? No, play it on hard mode. It's all yours. Just take it. Just take it. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely fucking taking it, dude. Take it, whatever I can. See if anyone back at the PvE village has water I can snag. They're keeping the worm busy with some numbers, I think. It's pretty fucking sick. Smart. Oh, also busy. Yeah, it seemed like they pumped him away. Oh, let me off. What the fuck? I'll probably call it after this load because I don't want to keep them busy protecting me and all that. They probably need their own spice as well. I don't want to be too greedy. I don't want to take advantage of too much of their kindness. Oh, is Buzzed Island? Yeah. That's where I first ran into Fatal, though. Bring the heavy. Stopped her out to farm. Yeah, but... well, yeah. I could do that, but that's all the way back in the base and can't be doing that now. There's a game in this vlog. It's so true. I just saw that on Twitch. Yeah, if you squint your eyes and look hard enough. I got 0 and I have PTSD. You could look up the one, yeah. Did you betray the Atreides already? Not yet. Careful. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. That was cutting it a little too close. So as an after my assault here, yeah. Oh, poor guy. Oh my god, dude. Poor guy. I feel so bad. These guys are... Oh, I thought they were shooting at my Thopter for a moment. I was like, oh no, not me. I'm about to go down. Alright, oh, I'm there. Alright, thank you guys. I am gonna take off.
That guy was trying to take your spice. We had to get him.
Yeah, I'm dehydrated and about to die.
That's your spice
so.
down there, you know.
This is bad. I'm about to die from dehydration. Can I stay alive in here until I get to my base? I don't have... Oh shit. Oh shit. And it crashed. Oh my god. And it crashed. That is so awkward. And it crashes, bro. They probably just saw me drop and go, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, Fatal might save my Thopter. Rip. Oh, I could not get better than that, bro. Oh my goodness. This game sometimes, I'm saying, dude. Okay, let's hope I get out there in time. Hopefully they saw me go down. Oh yeah, I know I mentioned I was out of hydration. I had no means of getting water, though.
I dream of it.
Makes no difference. I was just trying to get one more load. That's awkward. How am I gonna get out there? Vehicle spawn?
Made it back in, hurry, get in, get in, get in.
Ah, thank you.
Run.
Oh, that was such shit timing, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude. What a fucking night. I'm having deja vu, honestly. At least this time my Thopter wasn't eaten from the crash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, hopefully I can get some water off of someone back over here. He did repay the debt, honestly. Dehydration kicks you out of the death kicks you out of the Thopter. Oh, look at them stacks. I need water so bad, though. Is anyone... Oh, I wonder if I could... Oh, I'm not going to have access to those. Damn.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Not a storm, too, bro. That's brutal. I should probably put something to get me hydration out here, huh? What? So what's going on with getting blown up as soon as I land? People grieving, of course. What do you think? Oh, you know, Care Bear sucks. Hello, Sassy. Who's zerging? Yeah, the shit talk commences in the global. Anybody watched stream? Because somehow, maybe, I don't know, it's a good theory. I really need, fluids, though. Shit. I want more spice, man. Oh, maybe I can ask them.
Sector weather alert.
Hey.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You got water?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, sick, thank you.
That guy's blood's on your hand.
What was that?
The guy's blood's on your hand.
Okay, there's your water thing back.
Oh yeah.
Came straight to it. Yeah, he's gotta know. That's twice now he's came to the... He's gotta know. We gotta know her, guys. God damn it. I think he's being nice because of that. Nah, I'm not gonna give him that lack
Sector
of...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's just being chill. To be chill. Just download it, here we go. Yo, you're in for a ride, bud. You got like 100 hours before you get to this point. Probably saw your point of view. Probably. Oh, these guys... I wonder if Sonic Cow is part of them, because they're on here shit-talking now, too. That's so funny. His buddy called you Clockwork. Yeah, but you can see my user in-game when I'm using voice chat, you know? So they know who I go by in chat. In-game, I should say. Lucky, very lucky. Very fucking lucky. I'll wait for the storm to pass. I might go run back out there. Forgot shields go down during storms.
Sector
But might not. Yeah, you never know. Fatal, if you're watching, say something in chat. I want to know now. I'm getting the streamer privilege right now. I mean, man said he's just showing respect because I went back and tried to 1v1 him in an assault thopter. So, I do want to give him some credit. He's a nice dude regardless, yeah, for sure. Where can I find guilds who are newbie friendly? To hold your damn... Just throw... Well, I guess you want to find a good server to go to. But check out the Discord server, or depending on what region you're in, you can join up in my server. I'm trying to get some people thrown together. It's fatal. I am now watching. I don't know what to believe. Don't say anything. Game's a month old. Everyone's a newbie. True. That is true. Some fuel, and then I'm gonna see if there's anything more I can get out there. I don't know what base yours is. How am I supposed to know which base is yours? I'll come get you. Oh god, this actually might be fatal. Okay, I'll just hang out in my cute little T-topped base here. Dune 100% has like one of the nicest communities, for sure. Definitely, there's a lot of PvEers that want to paint it in a bad light for the PvP, but they need like there's a lack of understanding like of how to gain respect from PvPers, I guess. Oh god, yeah, he is watching. Fucking streamer privilege. No, I'm not gonna chalk it up to that. He's being chill. I like those missiles flying forward when I'm going faster than him. Can be a little nervous. Well, I run once you talk. You usually connect. Yeah, problem is I run my mouth most of the time.
Who the fuck?
Nice, nice.
Go on in.
Holy shit. How many people are in your group? God damn. This is massive.
We have about 32 people in our group. We have like 32 people in our group.
Somehow.
It was a small crew of 4 and then made some friends. Now we're like a crew of 8, some allies.
Okay, nice, nice. This is fucking massive for that little amount of people.
Yeah. We're some grinders. I got like 420 hours.
Holy shit, bro. I stream this like almost every day and I've got like 200 hours. That's ridiculous.
I was on YouTube and that video got recommended to me of when I killed you on the film.
Well, I'm glad there's no hard feelings because I just love talking shit.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm glad you did the 1v1. That was fun.
But if
you get you some T6 gear.
Yeah, and I'm getting there. I'm working on grinding the medium, or not the medium, the large ore refinery right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you just built. Are you building everything out here since it's half cost?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's just so much effort.
That's what we brought. We had this big base on the shield wall last week, but just brought it out here this time. Fuck it.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's fucking massive. Just Jesus, I just saw the chests over there.
I mean, we're out here for like a whole week, you know, so it's kind of nice to have the space.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
For how active some of the people are, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, you've got quite the reputation on the server, my guy.
Yeah.
This is great.
There's a lot of people that don't like me.
Yeah, well,
I'm a good guy, but it's just you know, it's warfare. It's fun to ambush. I get it shitty, but it's fun.
Yeah.
If people saw it from the other side, they'd understand a little bit, but I also understand that, you know, dying before you can do anything or see anything is pretty fucking shitty.
Right. And, you know, people just need to understand, like, how to approach the fact that people are going to do that and act accordingly. Don't blame the player, blame the game.
There's just, like, you know, there's some signs and stuff where, I mean, even in that video you made, you heard that worm the entire time, you're like, oh, that's kind of fishy.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Watching back on that, I was editing and I'm like, God, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, there's some, I mean, we call them PvEers, but they, you know, they just kind of be doing some dumb stuff and then die for it, so.
Right, yeah. Myself included.
I love the PvE. I really hope they add, like, good-ass PvE to the game, you know? They could do something like Destiny shit to it, which I think would be sick.
I mean, the creative directors said that if they add raids in the future, I definitely think that should be a win. They should definitely add raids and like better dungeons. Oh yeah, for sure.
Because I mean, dude, the air combat was great. Like when you're actually like in combat with another ship, not just ganking, you know?
Right.
The ground combat feels great too. A little bit of desync here and there, but what do you do?
Right. Yeah, I definitely prefer the ground combat, but that's probably because I haven't done much of the air combat yet.
Yeah, I just have a sword and some T6 gear, and then I'm like air combat and mining. That's about it.
Fair enough. I respect it. Respect it. You guys got really fucking nice base. I'm jealous. My pitiful little cube on my spire back there.
That was the other thing too. Everybody's just got like the one cube, you know, so change it up a little bit.
Fair enough. Oh yeah,
Yeah, man.
Well,
Well, it was great meeting you, you know?
yeah, I'm glad that
I
you're...
I didn't want it to be like a toxic thing.
Oh yeah, no, and I don't know if you saw in the comments on that video, a lot of people were like, "Oh, what a piece of shit, a griefer, yada yada." I'm like, "No, guy's doing nothing
the
wrong."
griefer word is that's the funny one.
Oh yeah.
And I get some extent of griefing, but griefing would be if I closed the shield and left you here for 8 hours while we went and played the game, you know, because then you're just trapped. But yeah, I don't know. It's very funny.
Yeah. Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah, if you're ever around and you know there's some people to fail, just shoot me a message and stuff.
Yeah. Well, if
we'll make sure to watch out for you.
I'll just add you on here. If I, how the fuck do you do that? Okay, there we go. Cool. And these guys can add me too if they want. I don't know if they care to, but
Yeah. I'll get the word in. Get you some friend requests.
all right. Nothing. Okay. It's just hanging on the wall out there. Oh fuck! I just fumbled that hard. Oh, I could do.
Hey, what up, dude? This guy was outside the whole
What are you doing down there?
I'm just
saw him hanging on the fucking wall as I was leaving.
I'm just hanging out. Just hanging around. Oh, actually,
There's another one over here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is this chilling on our window, bro? Yeah, no, we live next door, so I figured I'd come in and eavesdrop a little bit.
Nosy neighbor over here.
That's funny.
Hell yeah. Starting HOA here, man.
No, we're the HOA.
Hey, we cut our grass, all right? We cut our grass.
It looks very pretty. Looks pretty.
We watered the sand too.
Oh shit! You guys didn't hear me yelling stuff. I was telling you to do it when you said talk about.
I heard you say
closing
one thing and
thing.
I left.
I was like, do it.
No,
Alright, boys. I'll stop eavesdropping now. Take care.
Dune.
Alright. Nice meeting you all.
Good job, man.
Goodbye.
What about you nice guys? What the fuck? That was not, I did not expect any of that. That was... Guy called it man saw my YouTube video. So funny. Oh well. At least it's not like the negative side of people like catching the stream and shit, trying to snipe it. Okay, I'll catch up on it. Bro, you're in for Spice Gathering now? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna be hitting them up a lot. What a mansion, for sure. Tip to that, Fatal is zeroed, guys. Base when we sparred, friends now. Devs need chest stacking? For sure, dude. Yeah. Wonder if this group was the one that let me farm the edge of the large spot one night. I mean, that was kind of what happened when I pulled up. I think it is. It was a good shit. Makes the deep desert culture look more fun. Yeah, I'm absolutely posting this to try to sway people's opinion on deep desert a bit. Nobody clips these interactions, and they're quite often, even without streamer parts. Yeah, and you know, like what I just said, I'm definitely clipping a lot of this and posting it because it should be seen. Everyone I've run into is chill. I'm not in deep desert. Well, I mean, there's a good part of it, right? That was refreshing, man. That was definitely, especially coming from like Last Oasis and shit. Or, oh. Okay. Hold up, what was that guy's name? God Care Bear of God. Okay. These names, dude. Hilarious. I was getting my loot back. Look at all that spice I got. It's nowhere near enough, but got lots of spice. Oh yeah. Everybody Doom mongers Deep Desert, and I've had minimal negative interactions. Yeah, I wouldn't say any of my interactions have been negative either. Like, sure, it sucks getting Debbie nose down, and like Fatal said, it, like, you understand it, but, you know, no one gets it from the other side. I mean, like, me sitting there farming, I'm sorry, it was kind of funny to see that guy land and immediately get eviscerated. Really fucking sucks, but... That being said, I personally would not be someone who Debbie nose downs. I would land and still try to 1v1 the person, but that's just, you know, how I am. I'm not gonna hate on someone for taking advantage of a mechanic in the game, but I will have a little lesser respect for someone who Debbie nose downs. No offense, Fatal. Oh, God Care Bear was the dude who guarded my Thopter. Oh, okay. Sick. Well, good on them. Had moments when we sparred and flocks of people flying by asking what we do. Build a dojo joining us in friendly spar. And then dipping off. I mean, that might be the move going forward. I'm gonna have to consider doing that. Had the most negative experience making a video. Not like anything I've seen yet. Happened in Haga Basin. 2 days straight. Stayed up both days, recorded the whole thing, and eventually won. What even would have happened in Haga Basin? What happened? Who hurt you? Who defecated in your Cheerios in the basin? Like, how? What would even happen in the basin? Vehicle exploit? Oh. Okay, I see. A dojo for planned duels is peak, to be honest. Could be cool if they had arena battles and Harco and duels in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, when I made that video on how to make Deep Desert better, Endgame better. That was something that I think I brought up in the video, or maybe that was in the stream after the fact I made the video, where putting like an arena to do duels in the major cities would be wise. I have a group on my server that made a dojo for dueling. No one trusted them. Why? You go land in there, pocket your Thopter, you die. As long as you didn't bring any consumables, what's there to lose other than durability? The lack of trust makes no sense. Oh, dude, I just want dual interaction to turn on PvP locally for 2 players in a PvE zone. That would be nice too. Like, maybe I have it set up in the Helioscade or the Rift place. They blocked your guild base. Build by plugging my base with claimed buggies, so I couldn't build. Kept it so 5 vehicles were cemented in my area, built a giant Penta and tank trap. What the fuck? See, that is some griefing nonsense. Build when I was defending what Fatal did in some of the comments, and what Sonic Cow did, I'm like, that's not griefing. And the 3 Thopters that chased me out of Deep Desert when I was in my Assault Thopter that one time. A lot of people were trying to call that griefing. I was like, that's not griefing. Griefing is preventing a player from being able to play the game. And that right there is definitely griefing. But engaging in an easy target in a PvP zone, that's just, you know, one player being complacent and the other players attacking are in the know a little more, you know? It's gonna be interesting to see what the comments are like when I go to upload those as shorts. Yeah, it's so funny the confliction that ends up happening in my comments sections. So many PvE sweats being like, oh, see, that's why I don't touch Deep Desert. Like, yeah, that's mindset, bro. That's why I made the dichotomy video. It's all about mindset approaching these situations. It's not, you know, one person being shitty or not. I'm gonna grab the Assault Thopter. Make this a little faster. Although I don't think... Yeah, no. Gotta go get the Assault Thopter. Streamer privilege? It really feels like it right now. I mean, I technically, I guess you would be getting that by association, Osiris, once I get that guild set up. Unless who knows, maybe I do a little sweet talking to Fatal and see about, like, merging guilds or something. Figure something out, I don't know. Damn, that's a cool base location. I have to see if it's available in my siege. I'll show you where it is exactly on the map. You go to Misa Tarul, directly north of that, you'll see Shaitan's Respite. It's that spire right next to it. It's so good. Is Fatal Harko or Atreides? That's a valid point. I don't know. Yeah, Atreides Thoppy. I mean, but you... That's also valid. Yeah, but you can also just buy the opposing side. I'm sure... I'll have to do some talking with the man, see if they're chill with, like, switching over to the Harks. I'm gonna betray them, so to kind of like even the playing field for the server. Fuck the Landstraad buffs. I wanna level the playing field and actually fight over the control points and go into an all-out war out there. Is he still here? Man's not talking, so unless what? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Mostly Harkonnens on your server? What? The guys who... Yeah, he was here. I don't know if he's still listening. That offer's out there. That's so funny that the video got suggested to him. I imagine that's gotta be kind of surreal. You gotta scroll through shorts, a fucking video comes up of you just absolutely obliterating my ass. There's griefers in both factions. Oh, absolutely. I'm just shocked to see that there's a server with prominently Harkonnens. Took a breather today. I've been playing Minecraft to Exiles mod pack. Yeah, that's definitely a change of pace there, Cyrus. Not bad to get a little breather though. Don't blame you. They're just deceptive people. I got good Argo friends who tried to help me. Yeah. Yeah, I think the whole faction thing's superficial anyhow. But I'd like to try to like balance out the server confliction, because seeing 19 Atreides and 0 Harkonnen makes me kind of upset looking at Landstraad. I'd like more conflict, you know? The Atreides guilds in my server are the Spy Stewards. They protect the soul. That's why I hear a lot of the time for other people's servers. My server, it's a mixed bag. You get people like Fatal in his group. One guy is like, we have 32 people. And it's really just a handful. I checked in and the Griffers just changed their base to Harko. Oh, there you go. There's a Harko on my siege who made an open shelter base next to the Shale Rad Zone. Faction people rep doesn't tell you what kind of person they are. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No. It's definitely not the case, because like I have a buddy that just started picking up the game again, and he's heavy into being Harko, so he's not a bad guy. I'm trying to switch to Harko to balance the server out, but you know, some people would say I'm a bad guy without looking at the full picture. They were planning on defecting this entire time. I know a lot of people started out with the faction that they didn't want to be with in the end. That way they could betray and get the other faction's cosmetics cheaper. So whereas people calling themselves Spice Police and preventing people farming. What? Oh my god, dude. What a contrast. But they're alright. Not bad rep. Being shunned from everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I just think about all the people that like make the comments where it's like, this is why the game's dying, this is why so many people are leaving because of the PvP, yada yada yada. It's like, you just grouped up with some people and tried to have some fun. You can still be a farmer and be in a group. You roll in farm and let the PvP sweats of the group stay airborne, as we saw when I was out there farming. You know, the fact people shun those who are like, you know, heavy people, heavy into the farming and whatnot. Not heavy into the farming, heavy into the PvP and preventing people from farming. I just find it so ridiculous. You gotta be more open-minded when approaching these situations, man. It's a video game. It's pixels at the end of the day. No need to take it so close to heart. Yeah, people do. Like sure, like Fatal said, it sucks. Like, it really sucks to get shot down and not be in a situation to fight back, but you know, play smart, not complacent. Oh yeah, no, I know you mean in game, but cool. I know they're getting, like, I know you meant in game. I'm just like talking about how people treat that. Murder hobos are an issue. You just need to find your own. Yeah, that is definitely a good way to put it. And if you're struggling with murder hobos, find your own murder hobos to take on the murder hobos, and then you have, you know, problem solved, right? rest of the shit back. Gonna leave that stuff here though. How many days does I have left? 2. Offer friendly guilds after getting... Offer help to friendly guilds after getting what I need and stand watch for them on point of interests. Way of thinking of it from lighting. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to go about it. I mean, to each their own. You know? My belief system, if you mess with the whole server, it's your fault. You're a kill on sight on an entire server and everyone knows your skin color scheme. Everyone. That's a cool word. Yeah. Yeah, if you mess with the entire server, you should 100% be expected to be shit on by the entire server. You know, there have been times where, like in Star Citizen, you know, you got a bunch of people fucking camping the space stations. You're gonna have the entire server's PvP sweats come down on you so fucking fast. It's great. You know, the community just kind of takes care of itself in that way. Sucks for the first few victims, but over time it works itself out. Okay, there. That's taken care of. What a hell of a way to... God damn, it's midnight, dude. It's almost midnight. They all done keeping me up super late tonight, damn it. I got a good amount of spice. It's so appreciated. Hello? Yes, what?
Hello.
Hello. What's up? Nothing? Just wanted to say hi?
Yeah, I was just saying hi, man.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted something. Okay, well, hello. I'm gonna go down. I'm gotta go depot.
No worries, man. Good luck out there, bro.
Yeah, you too. Who the fuck was that? Is that a part of Fatal's crew? I don't even... Did they add me earlier? I need to recognize names. Nope, that was not someone who added me earlier. I think it may have been one of Fatal's boys or neighbor maybe? I don't know. Here I am here? Oh god. What is this game doing to us, huh? You know, I had plans of getting up at a reasonable time tomorrow and running out to one of my favorite skate spots and getting some footage and stuff like that. We'll see how early I end up getting up. We'll see how that works out. Is that the big guild village in D6? I don't know if it's a big guild village. Was that D6? Oh, maybe. I mean, I think there's a big guild village at D6 for every server. But time does daily reset happen for you? 3 a.m. I think? On Tuesdays? Daily reset though. What do you mean? Talking wipe or probably just we're both climbing and misinterpreted? Maybe. I don't know. Looking likely not a guild village, more like a haphazard. Servers go down daily for reset? Oh, yeah, I have no fucking idea. I'm never on that late, so I never run into it. Hello, Sassy. Are you demanding attention, are you? Should be 6 a.m. It is for East Coast, and whenever East Coast gets their stuff, West Coast gets their, we get it 3 hours. Or at the same time as them, but it's technically like 3 hours earlier. Same time, okay, so yeah, it is 3 a.m. So, East Coast gets theirs at 6 a.m. West Coast, NA at West gets theirs at 3 a.m. It's probably just easier for them to manage, like, North America as being one big unit rather than divvying it up into a bunch of different time zones. 4 a.m. there in the UK. Damn. What are you doing up so early, bro? Last night it was down at 2 a.m. Last update was at 8 a.m. UTC. That ends up being like, oh god, Claude Sassy, thank you. Like midnight for me. Up for the reset when people are asleep so I can rat farm. That is dedication. Holy shit. Welcome to the Arcos. I haven't betrayed yet. It's incoming, but I haven't betrayed yet. Gotta do some negotiations with some people to commit to the betrayal. Gotta try to get more people involved in a group beforehand, and then I want to get everybody on the same pages on that. So my Landstraad's dominated by Atreides, and is it boring to be on the winning side? Weird for that to come from the solo that usually gets ganked all the time, right? Play in the morning often. Just yank like 4 spice fields and Hocket Basin. Bro, that is not worth it. I mean, I suppose, but damn. Four windmills plus random gens powered by... It's just fine. Old base, new base is very underpowered. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you saw how many turbines I have at my base? And I'm at max power capacity. Like, if I add any more fabricators or anything, I'll have to build more turbines. You get like 2k spice out of that? I mean, yeah, but you get so much more out of the deep desert, if you're even up to that point yet. Not to say I've been getting very much, I just got fortunate enough to have some people on my side for a bit. Yeah, deep desert, but mostly getting titanium and strophidium. That's fair. Oh god, it's doing the thing. Look away. Fine. You don't look at it, it doesn't. Oh yeah, you see all that them turbines? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I really should have parked this in the other one. I'm gonna go do that. I'm using every bit of that power pretty much. Yeah, the chunky ones. Those are duraluminum. I was running omnidirectional turbines for a bit, but then I just got to a point where I was like, I need to upgrade it. 700 ping right now. What happened? Yeah, it makes sense they're using omnidirectional lens. It took me a while to even get to the point of wanting or being able to upgrade to those. Moving salted me? Believe me, I know. That's what happened when I moved here. It was a lot of work to get back up to where I needed to be. I'm just gonna dump everything in there. Put some money in my fief. Oops. Damn it. I love ditch fuel-powered ones. Because 75 power is terrible. Oh, it absolutely is. Directionals are where it's at. Where it starts to be expensive in terms of water. I mean, I guess. Not really. To put this into perspective for everybody. Well, okay. That is true up to a point. Industrial grade lubricant requires spice residue, and then it's 15 water. Spice residue is where it hits you, but if you're good about looting the point of interest, I had an insane stack of spice residue. And then I have leftover lubricant. Holy shit, okay, hold on, let me let me load things up real quick. I have like 22 hours on this base. I don't think I have to worry about anything. But yeah, definitely run Omni for a while. I'm not hitting the right key. 26 days. Nearly 27 days of power for this. And if you... yeah, exactly. If you refine spice, you'll have it anyway. You only use spice residue to craft quality lubricant and sell it for money, and that is an interesting choice. Spice residue becomes an afterthought after you're crafting in the medium spice refinery. There's that too, yeah. Food 11. Well, let's go. That's 110. You know what that means? What the fuck means? I'm so hyped. We'll be a quarter of the way to this. Hell yeah, dude. Super stoked on that. After tasting what spice mining's like in the deep desert, I don't think I'm going to bother with the baby blues and Haggadah anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. I mean, like, I hit the baby blows in the Haggadah, and if I happen to be here and I'm just like, oh, okay, I could drop what I'm doing real quick and go snag it, because, you know, spice is spice. The grind does get crazy at endgame. That's why, you know, a group is definitely more ideal. I mean, the fact I have this whole ass base to myself is a bit ridiculous. But, you know, maybe it'll get more populated. We'll see how things go. As a solo, all you need is a couple of medium blows and you're set. True. If you can manage to be out there at the right times and not sit here and trying to stack up farms so you can be prepared to go out there like I've been doing. That reminds me. Oh, 5 more aluminum. Get some more duralumin made. And we're out of water. Shocker. I'll have to worry about that later then. taking our first crawler out tomorrow. Going to be very tense. Yeah, good luck, man. That's gonna be, yeah. How? You have 4 thopters to escort. Yeah, definitely come back and report on that. I want to hear how that goes. August Spice is good if you just have a habit of getting them. Yeah, if it does add up over time if you just run out and go do that whenever you get the chance. Not a main goal, but just a slight detour when you're doing your farming in the basin. There are about 7 people involved at the moment. Oh, goddamn, you'll be fine. Never mind. You'll definitely be fine. Alright. I don't know if Fatal's still hanging about, but if he is, respect bud, appreciate it. That ended up being a much later stream than anticipated. Definitely still gotta be careful, but 7 people deep, that's pretty good. I didn't even think about that. There is a booster for the carrier, isn't there? Most of us are PvE players, so the thought of potential PvP is terrifying. And you're rolling out there with a carrier? Well, well... On one hand, you could just go for it. On the other hand, what you could do is do a practice run and have an assault thopter go down to the ground and do the harvesting and just see. Farming can scare off most threats. Okay, that's fair. But if you're really scared, I mean, I guess you could do a practice run with an assault thopter doing the farming. Have all your guys flutter around, see how you guys handle defending the area. And then you can bring out the big guns. Or you could just roll out there with the crawler, say fuck it, and, you know, big dick energy it. Yeah, this practice with assault. I think it would definitely help get the, like, the coordination down for it. 7 people means 5 can be on guard. That's pretty hefty for sure. Yeah, we'll see how... You gotta come back and let us know how it goes, man. Part of the team has already been doing some testing with it in safe areas. Oh, okay, well, never mind then. These old... If they don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Yep. Take what's expendable, you know. As long as you have mats enough to, you know, remake a carrier or close to, should be fine then. Only fly what you can't afford, yeah. That's what I do. I'm getting better about it, though. You never can afford to lose a crawler and carrier, really. I mean, that's true. Subjective, but true. It's gonna hurt regardless. Just fly it like he stole it. That's where the thrusters come in, right? Alright. Well, I am tired. It's up a lot later than I thought I was gonna be. I'm gonna kill it here. I will be back live on Monday. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm taking Sundays off. So I will catch you guys then. If you're not subbed to the channel, you know what to do. I'll have more shorts uploaded. Check out the most recent videos, all that jazz. Also, affordance drops to 0 once crawlers in full spike. That's valid. Complacency is only letting me run only scout. True. That's where I'm at. Take some dumpers. That's a good idea too. I appreciate you all hanging out and chatting. It's very much appreciated. All those watching, chatting, lurking, whatnot. I will see you guys on Monday. And you guys enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be for you. Because apparently we got numbers everywhere at this point. Anywho, I will see you guys Monday. Have a good one.